There we go. This is so beautiful. I hope this isn't copyright. We're finally back. Oh, I don't have any chats. Hold on, I got 0 chats in front of me. 1 chat. 2 chats. There it is. Finally! What's up, Havoc? King Titan. Welcome, brother. Vero. First, I believe, on the YouTube. Yeah, on the YouTube. How do I say that? How do I say that? Aquana. Bert. Welcome, brother. Nova. How you doing? Damn good Halo today. What did I miss? Safe to say the damn good Halo doesn't start till we get here, right? That's the motto we stick with. Going back to watch CDL? You traitor. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm here now. And I'm not going anywhere. I won't leave you behind with this music, bro. It's going to get me sentimental. But I got to make a tweet. I understand TSM and Complexity are currently playing. I think they just finished their first... Oh, they did. They finished their first game already. Wow. If I get a copyright strike for this, my God, bro. It's a Halo Legends song. Just Halo Legends. You guys heard this? Skipping the gym today. You and me both, brother. I had a late night. I didn't have any time. How's it going, Bemmy? Zero, Jack, Scarface. It ain't a Halo weekend without me, huh? Y'all like this fit? Can we keep this open? We probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't shut too much, huh? Huh. Save it for later. All right. I might have lost my voice a little bit last night. I'm not going to lie. Too much shouting. I'm doing excellent, Bemmy. How you doing? It has 2 buttons down, yeah. If I do this button up, it doesn't, it's not the same. Oh my God, that's music. I'm ready to get spicy. I don't know about you guys. An acceptable amount of spice is good on a Saturday afternoon. All right, tweets are live. Stream is live. It's Halo Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the broadcast. Come on, stay a while. Get cozy, get comfortable. This is game 2, Slayer, TSM Complexity. TSM took game 1. I didn't see any of it. I missed it. I don't know what else I missed. I literally just got here today. I'm assuming Optic hasn't even played yet. I'm going to go with that.
Important on this map as well. You've got those dynamic spawns for those that are new to Halo, right? Where players can spawn all the way across the map. It's not static like Flag is, and that's probably why you like Flag, Tony. It's a bit more...
I want to say good morning, but it's 3 p.m., bro.
Contain players in certain areas on the map. On Slayer,
it's literally we're halfway through the day.
On the opposite
I'm living in the upside down.
Cave, so it's about controlling.
I think I went to bed at like
4:30.
GV, how we doing? Sean, welcome. Ricky, hello. Optic beat Gunny's team. Yeah, well, it's Optic. They played Complexion off stream, right? Off stream. What's up, Knight? Xenomatrix, Dreadful. I feel like I'm driving a Warthog to get off the ring. You're getting off the ring and onto the Shycast. How about that? How's it going, Zealot? Damn good Halo. Yeah, it is now. It wasn't before I got here. Now it's about to be damn good Halo. They were streaming? You mean like formal? Formal and the players were streaming.
I called it a great push.
I don't think LBT did.
I've faded. That push ended up getting squashed by TSM very quickly, and it also gave them a 4-kill lead.
Oh, yeah, JC. Another epic weekend of Halo. In a series that might not last very long, because game 1 went by real quick. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. Didn't Complexity upset TSM last weekend to place in top 6, or was it top 8? I'm pretty confident Complexity, despite, you know, plenty of inconsistency this season, actually upset TSM. Get my Uber Eats? Are you going to fund it? I'm going to help you out with Uber Eats. We're starting out at 1250 out of 1,300 subs, bro. We've been killing it. We've been killing it. Lock in, Chad. How's it going, Reese?
Increase to 6 here.
Confidence with SSG is high today. What makes you say that? Have you been given some indication that SSG are diffy today? Huh? I saw Lucid's POV is up. Ooh, he's hitting shots. He's hitting. Are we picking him up, though? Druck finds one. That's mental dead. Sparty somehow bottom mid here. Not sussed out. Oh, he's dead. I take it back.
Now gonna cycle towards those dynamic spawns, expecting to push over towards blue elbow. Now looks like they're still spawning red cage.
Hate to say it, bro. It's looking grim.
Was essentially Talik, I believe it was, with Sniper in his hands, and 3 different players from Complexity looking at him, Tony, but they didn't kill him. You use, again, we talk about resources. You use that much firepower towards one player, and you can't kill him. Look what happens. The entire map.
Score overlay for the bottom right. It is. Thank you, sir. It's gone now. This is also going to move.
And I don't want to count Complexity out just yet.
Still no rounded corners. I know you guys want the rounded corners or whatever.
A little bit of time on the board. Anything can happen. They can turn things around, but going to be tough to do. When
Cherish going to last on TSM after the first land? I don't know how contracts work. Cherish stuck with this roster for an entire year, so you know, I don't think they would drop him right away. I'm confident the chemistry's there.
You go towards bottom center. You try to get at least.
Are you getting the impression that he's like not keeping up with the team or something? He's the problem.
I
don't know. Things are going okay so far.
And because of that, he's still alive and he's still doing damage. This is just a great route I cherished and a great job.
It sounds redundant in saying this. Or like, you know, like you say this about just about any team that's like underperforming, but I do feel like TSM is a land team. You could say the same thing about SSG, but TSM especially, I don't know what it is when they've got pressure, if there's money on the line. They're always a threat, you know, so let's see how the first major goes. What's Royal 2 up to? I don't see him in here. I see Talik dominating, though. They're about to stake these guys, bro. It's 46-29 Complexity. Complexity coming out flat in the one tournament that matters most in the lead up to our land major, right? What? Unless I'm wrong and chat can correct me, I'm pretty sure everything that we've had up to this point has just been for seeding for this online tournament, right? This online tournament sets the seeding for Arlington, this tournament alone. So everything else that we've had up to this point doesn't really matter. But Complexity, if they go down and they go down early, they've got a poor seeding position for the upcoming major.
But of course, when Soul Snipe, bring out the glaze, bring out the Krispy Kremes. Good God.
TSM has 2 Canadians. Ping is at play? Maybe, but I mean, my ping's not bad. They live like near where I live.
Again, I'm looking at the
Thank you, Lice.
But I'm also drawn to an 11.3 KDA.
Yeah, okay. In this matchup, do we expect Complexity to win? Probably not, right? On paper, unlikely. If they drop down to the lower bracket, it doesn't mean that they're going to have a bad overall tournament, you know, result. They just got to clutch up the lower bracket, I guess. It just ain't looking pretty. That's all.
Game like that, but we didn't get to see too much of it because you know everyone else on the team was being impactful, and that's what you love to see. This CSM roster, obviously.
Aaron, I'm not sure.
I mean, it's definitely showed.
But I hope we get to watch him. I hope we get to see Optic again today. I don't like if Formal's still live, then that gives me the assumption that they're still playing something today. Typically, how this goes is we get to watch one, you know, high-tier matchup at least in the lead-up to winter semifinals, right? Top 12 get decided by the end of Saturday. We can take a trip into lower bracket, see how Gunplexion and the, you know, Uzi, you know, all these grinders are doing. And then we kick things off with winter semis tomorrow.
own Complexity roster in the winner's side. They ended up finishing out that tournament in
the tournaments
12
only
and
matter
top
for
12, which I'm not
only
gonna
matter
sit
for
here and
the
say it's the end
new
of the
final
road, but
for the
when you
few
look
final
at the
NA teams
standard
and their
that
total
TSM
points.
had put for themselves,
Tournament
when
determines
we
the
go
seeding
back
for
to that
Arlington. The
native
previous
red
3
roster in
open
season
series
1,
determined the
we're
seeding
talking
for the
about top 3
final
at
few
most.
NA teams
What
based
we've
on
seen,
total points. I see what you're
obviously, in
saying.
season 2 was a little bit off.
So for the
They
top
didn't have
teams,
the
their
chance to
points
play
are already
with their
so
entire roster, but
established
what was Pure
that
able
as
to
long as
do,
they just get
and
their
not only
placement,
multiple different lands, but also add
or like
more.
this is the
We
one that matters
see
the most.
we see
Maybe
the
I'm misinterpreting.
potential of all these
I'm just gonna
players
assume this
on
is the one that
CSM
matters the
roster.
most.
So when I
Your
say
placement
top
dictates
12,
your seeding
I'm
for
not
the
trying
tournament,
to
and that's
beat
it.
them. I'm not trying
Forget
to
about
sound
everything else. That's
negative,
what I'm
but
forget
to the
about everything else.
standard and the precedent that they have set for themselves.
I know it's COD, but what's my thoughts on? I was literally just about to say that, Michael. The COD World Championship is in Kitchener. Are we hearing this correctly, chat? In Kitchener, Ontario, is the COD World Championship. That's an L, bro. I don't know. Even from as somebody from Toronto, like I don't spend any time in Kitchener. It just seems like the most boring place to have a World Championship. That's a big L. Toronto is fun. They should come to Toronto. It's also right. It's where I am, so it'd be easy. Kitchener sounds hella boring, bro. I don't know what they're thinking. Maybe it's cheap. I really don't know the situation.
And Cherishers joined that group perfectly. When they start hyping each other up, when they start getting loud and talking.
That said, I'd take a Kitchener Halo event. It'd be better than nothing, you know? The fact that we got nothing going on in Canada for Halo, it's a shame.
Trust me, TSM are one of them.
Well, Tony, I know you don't like me.
What's up,
but
Wonkas? Good
I-
afternoon.
And I agree with you. It isn't.
No real big games yet, guys. It's Saturday.
This is.
Put your feet up, relax. Watch the new episode of Solo Leveling in the background while you got the Shycast on. If you guys, if you haven't seen the new episode of Solo Leveling, it is hype. It's the final fight, bro. I literally just watched it before I went live.
I'm excited because I know when there's more.
And then get your ass back in the broadcast.
We'll
We'll get some good matchups today.
And you really start
Evening, I guess, Outliers. Afternoon for me.
There's one team I point out that will probably drastically change online. It's this TSM roster, but they
would rather go overseas
this last chance qualifier is
in the past than Canada. Yeah, well, because there's you know, it makes sense. There's, you got European, Australian communities and whatnot that deserve their own dedicated support and rarely get it. Canada is kind of, you know, the brother of, you know, all the U.S. events are not Canada events necessarily, but you get what I mean.
Last Shot plays on the worst internet ever, bro. This man can't get to.
It's like we're part of the same region.
Online, but TSM going up against Complexity, what potentially could be the final match of the season.
Is that why I was late? That's one of several factors. On top of the fact that, you know, why? You want me to get up early for matchups that you guys aren't even excited about?
I was talking nonstop.
What do you think? I'm a go-getter? Okay, no, I don't even know. Song's on another level? Yeah. I mean, I read the manhwa, so I knew what was going to happen, but safe to say it didn't disappoint, you know?
Right now, that flow that Sparty was talking
Seeing
about
Barrow
last
just, like,
weekend,
running,
I don't see it.
running from him, he's, like, scared of him, bro.
Very fast.
Guys become the final boss.
Led up to this one, we're just seeding points, you know, just getting the points for seeding, I should say, for the
Get up and early and watch the whole thing. That's what I do on Sunday.
That you were able to kind of figure things
Look,
out
we're conserving energy, and also because, you know, I wasn't the smartest last night. Let's just say one of my friends had a little party, and it was a late night. It was fun. It was fun, but it was late. My voice is, you know, I paid the price with my voice. Please, no spoilers. Okay, I'll stop. Go watch it.
85% done with this hill. Complexity catching up real quick, but TSM are the
Is that was slaying?
down, and Complexity are
What?
finding their kills.
Wow, they are
In Halo.
at a perfect time as well. It's
Obviously,
down.
I was shooting bots,
Huss
bro.
is gonna wrap
I gotta
the
get
tower side,
locked
so
in
he'll
before
have
I lock
more
in
control,
with the
but
cast.
look
You
at
guys know
Talik.
that.
Talik made it in somehow, and Druck got a kill. It is
How's it
not
going,
over
Mace?
for
Welcome,
this
brother.
yet, Tony.
Kinda. You watched the all good. We're live. We're here together now. Seen and reacted in real time. No way they get that out last freaking millisecond. Complexity, the closest they've been to actually gaining some sort of an advantage over TSM in the entire series. Yeah, stolen away from him last second. Unbelievable. Druck with the sniper here, going to bounce out through back tower. Oh, I thought he was going to jump off with a snipe. He fade backs, QT's out with his life, keeps the snipe in hand. 2 bullets, make it 1. Sparty? Wait, he didn't die. Nice cleanup from Soul Snipe. Mental going to pick him off. Sparty somehow living 1 bullet. Druck got out too early there. And now Mental with the sniper. Thank you for the follow, guys. I think I just missed that. You can smell me in real time, and hopefully it smells good. Guys out there like, P.U. Yes, Queen. Wait, what? Singing karaoke? No, so, okay, I mean...
TSM played that so well.
Hold on, I missed the follow.
There on that push. It was pressure from Brute Door. It was pressure from Nest as well.
Is it Hell Lives? Hell Lives? Hell Lives? Thank you. Welcome. Smash the sub, the like button, please. If you're hanging out on YouTube, guys, welcome. Feel free to trickle in. Take your time. You know, whatever. Or I'll get in here at once. My friend and her fiance have like a business that they run where they do tooth gems and lashes and like infinity bracelets and stuff. It's not stuff that I'm personally into, but they're friends that I met through the gym. And they were having like an anniversary party at an arcade bar, basically. And I went to like show support, and I also helped out a little bit. I helped them pack up their stuff and carried some heavy shit around and whatnot. And then drank a lot. And then we went to a condo, like apartment party together after, for some big condo party, basically. I got home at like 4 a.m. And her fiance, yeah. So I'm friends with, I'm platonic friends with her, and also friends with her fiance as well, through her though. But I met her through the gym first. Platonic, completely, I swear to God. Carlin, thank you for the $2 super sticker. Let's go, brother. I don't have a noti for stickers. I gotta get one. I appreciate you though, Carlin. Next time, type anything, and then it'll do the "you're breathtaking" alert. If you want the alert next time, just. But thank you, brother. Welcome, brother. 200 watching, 27 likes. Get it up there, Daniel. Come on. Yeah, I didn't get any tooth gems. I thought about it, guys. What if I just came on the broadcast with like a tooth gem or something? That doesn't make sense, right? Jeffrey, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. It just seems so like against my sense of style, maybe. Like I feel like I got to be a breakdancer or something to get a tooth gem.
Did I just see a camouflage?
Yes, you did. Yep, punched it in his chest. Cherish tries to.
The optic gaming one. Yeah.
So that's camo off the map. That's the one.
It's a wild one, bro.
It's the one option Complexity had to break this hill, Tony, and it's gone.
Mental currently is 11-7. 7 assists as well. He's definitely doing damage. Keeping Complexity in this. Maybe their last bastion at this point.
Back foot, but precision with a huge kill onto Soul Snipe. Needs going down. Mental trying to push.
This is looking grim though. They got to get in there right now. No, just a second too late. Sparty can't do it. They dropped 3 dead as well. The spawns have flipped to favor TSM at tower. Sparty team spawning Huss back B might give him a chance to fight the hill immediately, but look at this at Atalic. I don't know if he lingered back A or if he rotated on the map to put them into his spawn trap off of Sparty's rotation, right? I think Tuss might have been still in A. Sparty deciding to back up to B spawned his team into a literal trap, and they all died. Maybe he should have fought through. I don't even know what he should have done there. Went from bad to worse. Gets 3K viewers on YouTube, and I'll get a tooth gem? Maybe, honestly. I'll get a little one, temporary one. If we hit 3K viewers. Is that the goal this weekend? The goal is to have fun, right? The goal is just to have a good time. The viewers will come.
They are 3 down, like you said, and he's got the spawn.
I didn't boost. What's the tweet? Spill the tea, brother. What's the tea?
This is
Happy Halo Saturday. Aaron, let him know.
They're gonna have to deal with another.
It's Saturday.
This is the start.
You should be doing absolutely nothing with your lives except enjoying Halo and relaxing. All right? Stop working so hard. God, come on. Relax. Jesus. Or don't, you know, whatever.
TSM starting to get favorable spawns here. Early access towards this hill is not what Complexity wants.
Let's go, Jeff.
That was the big thing.
Hot wings in Halo. Damn. Share, bro. Save me some. Arch Madness? Bro, I missed St. Patty's was last Monday. And I mean, I don't really, like, I'm in my 30s now. Like, I'm not celebrating St. Patty's. But it's just, I didn't even realize it happened. You know? Back in university, I'd be like drinking green beer and stuff. Like, I don't know, being foolish. I didn't even realize it happened. Druck going crazy here? Hold on a sec. Let's go dark.
Yeah, there's 2 minutes left, so I don't expect TSM to play time right now. And
this is going to be tricky. Nice 3 dead for Complexity. They got control on tower side here. Spawns in A.
And now Complexity has a setup. Watch to see.
Lock this down. This is absolutely winnable. With 2 minutes, they can do plenty. He didn't pick up those nades. He left the nades behind bottom A. Would have been useful to defend the hill.
Complexity holding the strong side of the map. TSM patient as they create space first before just diving.
4v2 right now.
We see a push over.
Great team fight out of Complexity here, coming out on top of their wins or their fights. Talik coming with 1 trade. I'm waking up still.
Good thing he stayed alive.
This is good. B spawns with coverage on A and tower. Gonna make it extremely difficult to fight the hill. Near perfect control out of Complexity right now. As long as they keep that tower anchor. Slush, how we doing? Welcome, brother.
Almost done with this hill with Complexity, but they can't.
This is rap with the way Druck is playing with 17 kills. I'm inclined to agree with you. I'm inclined to agree. It's just a matter of taking tower here. Talik's doing exactly that. They cap it, though. 2 minutes? 2 minutes for the last hill is more than enough time. More than enough. Soul, my. Druck actually got the save on that fight on Soul Snipe. Gonna take white wall here. Snipe coming up in less than 5 seconds. Druck punching his way through to it. After everything we've seen from this man so far, do you dare give him Snipe, right? Please react to it. Sure, can you link it to me? Whatever it is. Let's get it, Joker. Get a shot for me, Druck. If they're not A, they gotta be dummies to tower, and Druck sushes it out. Just trying to find an angle here. Where the hell are they? I just got a bag smack on Cherish. Opening in. Druck's got to do some work to even the odds here. Ooh, not quite going to snap on Huss. There's the body. Soul Snipe with the cleanup. Nice team play. Out of TSM, they'll lock it down. Not just the lockdown on the Slays. That's the hill. That's the game. That's the series. That's it. Done and dusted. Damn. Swift 3-0.
Strong here against Complexity today. The stakes were high. Their placement, as a reminder,
they got rolled, chat.
Place spot for Arlington and TSM.
It's okay. They just go to lower bracket, right? Come on, regain.
Another spot moving on through the winners.
Here we go. It's like the easy button. And that's series 1. This fucking music, bro. Ah, there it is. Thank you, Boost. That's it. That's all she wrote. Are you? I'm not entertained yet. I don't know about you guys. I need more dopamine. Oh, cool. Swap that out real quick. I didn't realize we had a new, maybe this is just the weekend photo. This is actually kind of works. Just a slightly different facial expression. That's all that's needed. All right. Friday was excellent, Aaron. I'm ready for some Halo. I don't know about you guys. UTSM would be strong. I agree. They do get some regular reps in with Optic. It was interesting to see Complexity upset them, though, last weekend, right? Unless I'm crazy. I swear Complexity upset TSM last weekend, knocked him out early. How'd Optic do in the CDL? Isn't the CDL major going until end of Sunday, right? Safe to say there's plenty of Halo and COD to play this weekend. So I would assume Optic is still in it on both ends. Wait, they got 3-0'd? They got knocked out? On Saturday? Oh my! Oh no! Oh well, yeah, I spoke too soon. My apologies. They got top 8. Wait, was that top 8? That can't be top 8 though. It was their major. That is unfortunate, man. Glad to have you, Don. Much love, brother. Let's go. Just jumped in from running errands. How's everything looking so far? We literally just jumped in as well. We had one series. TSM just sweep the floor with Complexity. 3-0'd them. This is FaZe. Luminosity coming up next. Should be a banger. No idea what's happening with Optic. Optic played Gunny's team a second ago. We didn't get to watch it. But safe to say it's smooth sailing until we see a high-tier matchup. This one could be exciting, though. I think this one could be exciting. Top 8 with a 5-day-old roster is pretty... Yeah, I mean, they literally just got together, so it's hard to imagine the expectations would be high, you know? It's just a shame, right? Because I think a lot of the dialogue, despite all the losses, I think there was still that dialogue of, like, maybe on the LAN, maybe they just need to go to LAN, you know? And just kind of play it out and see if something clicks. But, you know, safe to say, if you're not playing well online, it does indicate something. Yeah, Complexity were looking okay last weekend. They got top 8, I think. Right? By their standards, they're definitely not looking good, though. And hopefully the vibes are okay. They're going to drop down to lower bracket. They're still in the tournament. All right, there's Shopify content I keep forgetting to click on here that apparently I need to watch.
Oh. Then or not. Frosty, if you can hear me, my son's a big fan, wants to say hi to you.
Aw.
Hang on.
Wait, turn your mic on, bro.
Is this the way?
Thank you, Don. Is he going to say I'm Frosty and I'm better than you? Is that what he's going to say? I'm Frosty and I'm better than you, or something like that, right?
Wait, turn your mic on, bro.
Yo.
Hi. Hi.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
I'm not sure
Good.
he can
Alright, listen, I'm sorry for the beating that I'm about to give your father.
Holy fuck!
Good luck against Optics.
Oh!
Ooh.
W mans!
Later today.
W fucking homie!
Alright, thanks, man.
Hey,
Oh, that's dope!
Look,
Okay.
Nah, Brad, what the fuck? Yo, Brad, nah.
Brad said, I'm sorry for the beating I'm about to give your father, or something like that, right? Isn't that what he said? That's pretty funny. That's cute, though. That's cute. I mean, seeing, kids, like, be fans of Halo Pros is definitely has me optimistic about Halo's future, right? Because I feel like we're all just a bunch of old men. Just a bunch of old
and quote from
men,
Thug
ladies,
Nasty.
men, whatever, everybody.
See, I kind of like.
What's the average age of a Halo
this
fan?
Is what a coach needs to do, right? Believe
We
in
need
a
more
team,
kids in the
he
esport.
Said, take down
That was cute. That was
anyone
cute.
in their path.
No,
Man,
Mini
take
Berserker.
down FaZe, who's in their path.
He's
right
on the
now.
come up too, right?
Well, first of all, I love me some Thug Nasty, and for those of y'all who may not be
Yeah, I said
familiar,
good
he's been
luck on
around the block
Optic.
A few times, even going back to
Safe to
season
say he's
1
got an
when he
SR
coached at-
bias.
I want to say it was Status
I don't know if
Quo.
I like
wanna say
that
it was one
kid.
of the
He
first,
seemed nice,
season
but
he
I don't
coached
know,
going into
man.
Season 1, he's been around
Showing his
for
biases.
quite some time, and I'm right there with them. I said it before. FaZe are the heavy favorites in this match.
Unacceptable.
But nowhere in any
Coming out
shape
here,
and form should you be
slamming
counting
Optic.
Luminosity out. Luminosity are really good, and they're upsetting many teams in scrims.
I'ma retweet
now
that.
It's time for them to do it. It's gonna be tough. It is FaZe in front of you, but hey, what time other than now to just make your presence known? To step
Series
in and say,
predictions.
"We
FaZe
are
will
the
take
real
this.
deal,
It'll
and
be,
we
let
don't care.
me just say it'll be a 3-2 banger. It's going to put us on the edge of our seats.
I want to take this.
We're going to be surprised at how well LG is playing, but FaZe is going to just barely clinch it out.
in the competitive Halo subreddit.
Butt cheeks clench
because
it
we're
out,
gonna be
you know?
pulling up some of these hot takes
I don't know. I would like to see a series that goes to Game 5. I think FaZe has the edge, of course, based on
here. So go ahead
past
and take
matchups.
a moment to write yours.
This
and
is
see
cool.
If you're gonna get highlighted today. Also, if you're a Spanish
LVT's doing
speaker or
something called
bilingual like myself,
Halo Hot Takes through Reddit, right? I don't know when that's happening, but that sounds like fun content. They have a Reddit post that you guys can interact with. Put your hot takes there. They're going to read them on the broadcast. I'll react to it too. No dark mode? That's theirs. That's not... I mean, I don't have dark mode on my Reddit either. What's up, Polly?
Series in just a moment.
This is the way.
That's a good tip. Local Scaredy Cat, thank you for the follow. Luminosity is... So, okay. The reason I did say that was for, like, a legitimate reason, right? Luminosity is a solid team. They're kind of sneaky. They've been... you know, kind of consistently within the top 8 to top 6 range. If they're playing lights out, I think they could surprise us. They could take a game, maybe 2, but I still see FaZe, you know, locking in and shutting them out at some point in the series, right? Yeah, I don't see them winning against FaZe, but it'd be exciting if it's close. It would be exciting. Yeah. FaZe looks like a top 4 team. They've held it consistently. And they seem to have SSG's number every time they play SSG, right? Last weekend, they placed, what, 4th place? They didn't get an opportunity to, or was it top 6? They didn't get an opportunity to play SSG. They got upset by C9. C9 is another example of a team in that same category as LG that can surprise us, right? So C9 upsetting FaZe is a good example. I don't ride motorcycles. Coaching reminds me of a lot of my safety court. Wait, why? Why do I remind you of your instructor? Is it the outfit? Do I look like a biker? Chat, you think we should get, we pull off tattoos? I don't have any tattoos. Maybe we should I don't know. I can never decide, though. Get, like, the full sleeve? Oh, yeah. Complexity's not out. No, they go to the lower bracket. That was a winner's bracket matchup right there. Do you, Wonka? That's a biker tat right there, no? That's intimidating. That actually looked kind of cool, though. I'm not going to lie. If I had something on the side, I don't know if I look mean. I would look mean. I'd have to make sure I smile a lot, you know, just so you know I'm not trying to kill you. Yeah. 117 helmet on my cheek, on my butt cheek, right? 100%, bro. I don't think so, Blampy. I think Canada is fine the way it is. You guys can be. I'm happy. I'm happy being in Canada as Canada. All right, just get away from us. Get away, okay? Trying to take over the states and whatnot. Make us a state. Oh, thank you, Max. That's very kind of you. Must be teaching and building habits that extends your regular life is strong. Thank you. Yes, yeah. I adamantly believe in that. We got Optic in the background. Is that a side stream? And if that's the case, we should find it. Blondie, happy Saturday. Hold on. If that's happening on, like, LVTB, bro, we could... Yeah. Oh, man. Chat. Optic versus TD. Or we've got FaZe and Luminosity. I'm surprised that they... I mean, they're both good matchups. Safe to say Optic TD is pretty heavily in the favor of Optic. FaZe and Luminosity could be closer. Canada becomes a state, it'll be cheaper to 10 HCS lands. Wink, wait, bro. Look, okay, I don't want all the political drama. I know it's not great no matter where you are, I guess, at the moment, but I don't know. I like Canada the way it is. They did a bunch of surveys and stuff on it, and literally, like, what, 17% of our population actually wants that to happen. That's how I got in this morning, Donatello. I had to ride a polar bear just to pick up my groceries, and then, you know. Yeah, see, I don't want to lose that authentic Canadian custom, right? That's ours. That's not yours. Okay, safe to say Optic is starting first. So I think we got to watch this and then come back to it, right? Chat, you are never very good at letting me know as soon as the series starts, unfortunately. So hopefully we don't get too locked in here. Yeah, this is Optic. Triggers down. Triggers down could be, you know, we could be sleeping on them too. You never know how well they could potentially play. But in scrims recently, they've been struggling. Retina, thank you for the follow, brother.
This is the way.
Yeah, I do think the FaZe LG series is going to be a better just series of Halo, right? Bro, what's happening? I don't know what the issue is. It's a shame that we still have issues like this, you know? At least it's not like EAC, but... We got 9 POVs today, by the way. LVT, Formal, Legend, Last Shot, Renegade, Trippy, Boo Boo, Lucid, and Gunplexion. That's a hell of a stack, man. We might, you know, change it out throughout the day, but we can jump around to plenty different... got a lot of different angles on the action today. I'm going to try one more time. Is Bound live? I looked up Bound. He wasn't live earlier, so maybe he just went live recently.
This is the way.
Thank you, William. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it.
This is the way.
All right. We're trying it again. Game 1, Optic. Come on. Get it started already. Forgot about EAC? I know, bro. My bad. I didn't mean to trigger you guys. I'm sorry, chat. Those were dark times. Looks like third time's a charm here. On board with Formal. Who else before me? Getting shot in the back by his teammate and then deleted by a nade. Not the opening strat Optic was hoping for there. And almost turning that fight around. That would have been nasty. Out of bound. That's a quick 3 to 4 dead. Yeah, the whole team dropping like flies. And TD getting away with it. Stumbled attempt out the opening off of Optic. Let's see what they can do to break the setup. Halo stream. Let's get it, GB. Ludwig. Slush on the YouTube chat. And Jamie in here. Let's go, guys.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Optic getting completely shut down, and somehow Legend still gets the camo despite it. They all drop, spawn, and then they delete TD. They get the resources, and it's as if the opening strat didn't even happen, right? The speed at which they just flipped the advantage state and took it for themselves is kind of staggering, bro. I like the sneaky spot for Legend in the corner. Got baited his left-hand side at a Bound. Going to work off Bound's aggro. Ezzo waiting in the corner here. $23 and counting. Let's go on his take. B-Stream is exciting because even though I love LVT, it's nice to have... It's nice to... Yeah, you know, I'm trying to do what I can to fill in the gaps in entertainment. Whatever LVT is, you know, can't broadcast or whatever, I'm here for you guys. War Turtle, what's up, brother? I'm doing excellent. Happy Saturday. Good suppressing fire there at a TD. Stalker control here for Collect. Coverage flipped. Once again, TD advantage state. Let's see if they can play some defense here. Good old 3-shot with the Stalker. Audio. Oh, this is an easy kill. Renegade coming in 1 shot. Big trouble. I like that little reposition. Repulses the nade out just to maintain some sort of an advantage in this gunfight. Renegade doing everything to... What? To stay alive. Burns the ammo here too. Collect. No more Stalker in play. I think somebody was directly behind. Yeah, it's Bound. That was a hell of an exchange right there. I'm not going to lie. With Renegade and Collect. Renegade was 1 shot coming into that. And he somehow managed to milk that to the point where he almost got the kill. Descended with the camo could definitely change the pace of things, though. Publish a stream without... I mean, you know, it's a casual cast. If someone grabs camo, but doesn't pop it, lives for 2 minutes, will another one respawn? Correct. Yes, another one will. The camo spawn timer is static in this game, so you could have 2 camos in play simultaneously, or OSs, which is interesting. Sometimes what will happen is, like, somebody will pick up a camo and then die before they activate it, and it takes a while for that camo to get collected off the floor. So then you get a sequence where by the time that first camo gets activated, the second one spawns, like, 30 seconds later. So camo's just in play for a full minute. It was a sick fight. Beautiful peak shots coming out of Ezzo here. Going to keep Formal weak. The nades will delete him. He's last alive on his team as he spawns his teammates in C here. Got an opportunity to fight back for the ball in the center of the map. There's the team fight, though. Nice little, I want to say bait and switch out of Optic. So difficult to deal with. Shutting down Lethal. Stalker in hand. Collect gonna take the trade here. Still mixing in center map with the ball. S3 dead TD. That ball's gonna get rotated out to P Street. Last up Ezzo. He's deleted. Should be an Optic setup. They can quickly hand this off. Yeah. Oh, no. Man took a gamble. Didn't get away with it. Now Optic are down a man. Make it 2 as TD mount the challenge. Camo coming up here, too. So TD should have a camo advantage in this fight. Ezzo on top of it. Actually, a respectable round at Optic and TD off the opening here. No way he dies to Bound. That's unfortunate. Huge trade at a Bound to remove camo from the equation. Who's Ezzo? Ezzo is a relatively new player. Relatively new Halo competitor. He's like 20, 21 years old. Sort of broke into the scene towards the end of last year. Placing, I believe, within top 12 at last year's World Championship. E-Killer, come on, brother. Tony's the GOAT. That's 4 dead. 3 dead, sorry. Descendant last up with the ball here. Going to throw it as close to a play location as he possibly can. And get a kill in the process. Shuts down for me. Beautiful movement as well. Jumping past the nades. Finding 3 shots in a Legend for an easy cleanup. Lethal will take advantage. And TD are absolutely in this. Rotate attempt at a Bound doesn't go well. Stalker control definitely in favor for Optic. They've had it more often than not, right? That's the one thing that I think is kind of keeping TD at bay here. But safe to say they got more OBJ time. It's just shocking. I'm disappointed as a Greenwall fan. I can't believe this. I literally just watched them lose Call of Duty. And now they're losing Oddball. Nah, bro, come on. It's game 1, round 1 of Oddball. Give them a second to rev it up. Safe to say TD has come up pretty hot off the rip here. And I like to see it. You want some contention in a matchup, in a good matchup of Halo. Legend going to make light work of 2 members of TD, though. That should be a good ball setup for Optic. They could absolutely win the map off this setup. They just got camo control. Renegade giving him no room to breathe. He's probably going to die himself back here, getting a little too mixy. Might have overheated in the back of C. Formal with a good trade to even the numbers here. Bound going to back off as Legend collects time. This is absolutely doable if they win this team fight. With some melee, Bound in trouble. 3v3 here. Renegade going to pick up off of it. Make it 3v2. Optic numbers advantage. Beautiful damage and shots at a Formia picked up by Renegade. And now they're firing on all cylinders, baby. We're taking angles. 86 and counting. Lead exchanged. Optic on top. Hold on. TD getting antsy. They got to chase him down. Formal not going to let him have it. Doesn't win the fight. Nice shutdown there from Collect and a punch and opening at 93. TD coming out with the team exchange. Can they play the ball? Paul not played yet. Legend hiding in the shroud. Big trade at a Legend that slows it down, but is it enough for Optic to get in play here, right? Coming up from B side, 7 seconds. Through PD. Renegade, conga launch straight through PD to back A, leaving Collect. ISO, Renegade, can he take the kill? Did they get a cafe spawn? Somebody on TD on P Street got involved in that fight to slow it down, but Optic somehow, bro. Optic, every time, man. Pull it out of their butt cheeks, man. Send letters to the governor and make calls if Optic loses. I'm a DM Hex. I actually don't have that kind of power, but, you know. Send a strongly worded email to Hector. This is unacceptable. I'm profoundly disappointed in the lack of consistency with the legacy that you've left behind. Optic Gaming, how could you? That's a round. That was close, though, right? Good, respectable round on a TD. Optic winning the team fights to the end just to secure it, make it 3 dead. This time, safe to say the opening strat goes to Optic. And not just that, the camo coming up here, too. Legend going to bounce out with Stalker. Love the rotate. This also gives him advantage to protect Renegade with the camo. He should have it safely. Easy pickings right here. Ezo deleted. Nice patient wait for Renegade. Not just waiting till that player was weak, but waiting till he was in a position to exit the fight immediately when he actually opened fire, right? It allowed him to stay alive. It wasn't just about waiting for the weak target, right? Just giving himself a chance at safety. Oh my god, this is getting mixy. Looks like they sussed him out, but they're too weak to do anything about it. Descended in trouble, making 2. Ezo and Lethal, are they at the very least together? They are. And they'll win their fight on the B side of the map here, but all well it happens, bro. Time ticking away. 36 and counting here. Renegade having none of it either. He just lets him beat him down as he stays up. This man's a Terminator. And now they're feeling it, right? Now TD's on skates. They got their spawns in the back corner of A here. Renegade got him corralled into a tiny little chunk of the map. Lunchbox on comms? I believe so. This would be the first tournament Optic are using their new coach. And we'll see the impact of it come grand finals. Obviously, they just made the switch, so my expectations aren't high for Lunchbox specifically, but they are high for Optic. Optic need to come out with the win in this tournament if they want first seed for Arlington, right? They are currently, in the total number of games they played with SR, they are 16 to 17 in total matches, right? SR has won 17 games versus Optic. Optic has won 16, giving SR the slight advantage at this point in the season. Safe to say we haven't played a lot of Halo, though. Trying to chase him down. Renegade once again with the camo, and they're going out and dying for it. They get 3v3. Pinch coming in from B here. Legend and Formal. What can they do? Formal getting up in his face. Gonna find... Oh, my God. He will not collect. Collect with the look away. The little jab step comes out with a triple. And you know Formy's tipping that, too, honestly. If I'm Formal, I'm tipping that triple. That was dirty at a K. Oof. Sat on. Yeah. He shouldn't have won that fight. Formal had the advantage. He had the high ground, Anakin. And a shield advantage. This kid's kind of nasty. Bound. Oh, looking a little windy. Looking a little windy in the arcade there for Bound, but whiffing the Stalker headshot. Leaving Renegade out ISO in center map. Easy pickings for Collect. Let's see what else he can do. They got him in a bit of a spawn trap here now. As he takes PD side, forces him over to Cafe. Backing up, he's going to open up the chance for a B side push, and he knows it. Seems to still be doing good work shutting them down. He's got a repulse in the back pocket as well. He's in it. Yep. Take to the skies. You might as well, right? Look for some sort of a crazy chow angle. Because you know he's getting pushed from behind. He's got limited time to do anything. Oh my god. Descendant just mashing LT, bro. Trying to shred Legend on the rotate with the oddball, but doesn't do it. And that actually might be their dagger. Not killing Legend on that rotate is a huge misstep in time. 88 and counting here. If they don't get this break, it's GG's. Collect in trouble. Bro, it looked like a team fight. Ezo gets in front. All he did was block the bullets, right? All he did was die for his teammate. Not a lot of damage. 91. Nice cleanup. 4 dead. Over for Lethal. OG veteran Lethal coming out, waking up when it matters most at 22 kills here. Looking to save his team in round 2 of Oddball. Man. But they got to play perfect Halo off of that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the rest of that looked like, but it must have been pretty. He's a goddamn Terminator. Does it matter? Is it all for naught in the end of the day here? 4v3. Oh, what is happening? I hate the beatdown system in this game, bro. 2 dead. Advantage TD in numbers. Slowly but surely, they are closing the gap. They still got plenty of work to do here, though. Lethal trying to cut the angle and isolate PD. Still gets stopped by Formal. And make it a 2v1 here. This could be GG's. Legend going to bait him with the ball while Renegade is just a wall of defense. Making it impossible. Legend, if he needs to beat somebody down, he can. It doesn't matter. That's a confident win from Optic off a slow start. Safe to say they revved up in round 2 and pulled away. That's game 1, guys. Well, we say that. We have a second match. So what if we do a little back and forth? I don't. No breaks. We go straight to FaZe LG.
This shit with that ball toward the A side.
Yeah, folks, unfortunately,
And then we go straight back to Optic because I'm actually enjoying the Optic series. I'm not going to lie. We got 500 on the YouTube, guys. If you're hanging out on YouTube, feel free to sub and like the stream. I'd appreciate it. We're trying to grow this thing. We do this on a regular basis. And 200 on Twitch. Welcome, guys. We're just getting started. Sundays are crazy. Saturdays are actually the chill days by comparison. I think Lethal will ever be a top player in Infinite. When the game came out, I thought he'd be top 3. I feel like he's been somewhat off. Yeah, I don't know. I think he has it in him, but I think he needs... I don't know. He needs, like, passion. More passion.
That should be some good ball time for them.
Shyway bias. What do you mean?
And so far, Luminosity been on a...
Nobody's casting it, though, right? So it kind of needs us. We're kind of needed on the Optic broadcast.
Many were excited about, but didn't know how they were going to place. And so far, I think they've been
exceeding
expectations.
The situation with Shopify having last shot and cycle, and then Frosty like looking like this absolute demon this season. I feel like there's something to do with his team composition. Last shot cycle being young players, hungry players looking to win for the first time. Something about that I think is motivational and kind of brings passion out of Frosty to play to play even better than he ever has in Infinite so far. And I think Lethal could benefit from something like that too. A lot of our veteran players have been doing this for so long, they need like a reason to like feel young again. You know, feel like they're like every little win is like a huge deal. Get that dopamine, that excitement back. Thirst for being the best. You know, I don't know where Lethal's head's at. Any Canadian orders? Not that I'm aware of. Gotta set up your gamer email for YouTube. Cool. Welcome night. We're in Slayer Game 2 on Recharge. It's even so far. Best of 5 series. Of course. So, still 2 opportunities here for TD to do something special and give us a series, right? What's up, Colorado? Oh, yeah. Shopify's Canadian. My bad. Shopify's actually, and they're low-key, like, one of the most, the largest, most financially stable orgs in Halo Esports right now. Chilling, brother, chilling. Hope you're doing well. Can't complain. Got some damn good Halo in front of me. Toronto Raptors? Yeah, I mean, but that's not an esports org. The Toronto Raptors Halo team? Kind of getting mixy here in top goal for that shock rifle. Collect might get out with it. You know how good this man is with the shock. Can he? Oh, I take it back. All that for nothing. Legend just walked right past it. Unless I'm tripping, I thought it was on the floor. Gonna replace his teammate here on top goal and find a kill of his own as they're just trading blows out here. 3 dead for TD, and their spawn area narrowing as well, right? Spawning in C. Legend, look at this play. Doesn't get the kill, but he opened things up for a free camo grab from Bound, who's now 1 shot. Be careful, Bound. Bound opening fire there was so unnecessary. He was looking for like it's like he's trying to steal the kill, you know? He was 1 bullet from death. That player was going to die. He opens fire and then he exposes himself and dies for free from somebody who spawned, I think, in gold, somewhere across the map. 22-19 here. Narrow lead for Optic. Bound going to try again. Currently 5-5. And 3 players in the long haul. Get the hell out of there, bro. He's getting nuked. No trade either. Lethal going to shut him down. That player's weak enough for an easy beatdown. And nobody in position to pick up off of it. Formal's turn. What can he do? Optic won game 1. It is currently 1-0. If we have mods that can help with that, that'd be dope. I agree. Legend is currently live. Speaking of which, big ups to whoever gifted me the membership. It might have been Tim McBride, man. It was goated and dropped 100 memberships the other day, so it might have been him. I feel like the plasma magnetism in this game is so bad, you can throw a plasma between someone's legs and have it not stick. Interesting, because I find that the plasma is like kind of forgiving in this game also. I think it depends on where it lands, what part of the body it connects with, but like sticks will bounce off the floor and stick to your toes. Or like, you know, I don't know. They almost magnetize and feel more forgiving than they ever have in Halo. Aside from the fact that the strafe speed is very fast, right? Like it's easier to dodge a stick, maybe. Know how Renegade went to melee to get out of that gunfight? That needs to stop in the next Halo? What, going for melees? It's always been a component of Halo. The melee trade, the beatdown kind of situation, and the dynamics between that has just always been a part of Halo. The melee being broken needs to stop. Carson, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it. 34-24. What was once a close game is now looking nothing like it. Absolutely pulling away, up by 11 here. Formal just roaming with camo and doesn't even need any of this right now. His team is doing the work in front of him. Fanning out, getting their kills here, leaving Descendant and Long Haul. Formal's opportunity. Finally going to pick up the pace. Oh, he stuck him. Speaking of stickies, from the grave. Descendant going to at least get a kill, but is it all for naught at this point, right? Clearly didn't play Halo 2. What about Halo 2? Like the sticks in Halo 2? I didn't competitively play Halo 2. My dear Hector, I'm deeply disappointed in Optic's performance and politely request that they up their fucking game. Hereby demand... Wait, playing... They're hereby playing some damn good Halo? Yours truly? Oh, okay. This sounds like exactly how I read it. Except with a little bit more pretentious. 100 likes on the YouTube. Let's go. We got it. Let's keep going. Series count is 1-0 Optic, about to be 2-0 at this rate. They do lead by 8 here. Bound swerving through center map. Going to get in everyone's way. Crazy play. No, this is Bound 101, right? Like, how ridiculous is that gameplay? He goes into center map and batteries in 4 different angles and lives and draws all their attention. And they all die around him as he's, like, dodging bullets like Neo, bro. That's what's important about having a player who's, like, ridiculous like that on the map. That just does something that looks faded, but then lives. Because then it creates such an easy opportunity for the rest of Optic to do anything. He finds 2 kills in Long Haul. By the way, make it 46 now. Literally, Bound was like, you know, let me at him. He's like spinning on the battery, bro. This is game over. What a duel, bro. Oh, and he whiffed it. Renegade getting antsy. Blew his load a little too quickly there. That was a nice little head-to-head. That was completely isolated. Nobody else in the silo, right? Mano and mano. One big cylinder between us. That's it. Bruh. Did I stutter? Chat? Oh, hold on. 49. I mean, nothing I said was incorrect. You guys just have dirty minds. That's your fault. Y'all is sick. 50-42. That's a confident close out of Optic and frame perfectly. We're going to switch over to the other broadcast. Let's get it.
The score, and right now we're going to take a look at
LVT also on their game as expected here. We are currently in game 1, round 2. FaZe versus Luminosity. They have won a round already. Thank you, nice. Let's go, brother.
I'm still not good at math tools. That's how many more?
One big, thick, one girthy cylinder. Between you and your opponent,
they'll probably get there though. If you want
to decide who comes out on top.
Observer feed, you can do so on the YouTube !!
Legend going absolutely crazy.
So it's on the Bravo stream. So
how close has this one been so far? Is my question.
If you're interested in seeing that one continue.
28-19 lead.
Who are my top 5 Canadian pros of all time? Hold on a second. Connor. Got my black rifle coffee. Interesting. Chocolate shoe fly. How come I've never heard of any of this? Chocolate shoe fly pie? What's that, guys? Ready for some damn good Halo. You had me at damn good Halo. I should have just read that first. Connor, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you, brother. I'm going to go on Google real quick and look up whatever the fuck a shoe fly pie is.
Triple kill for a sliding penguin. Oh, my lord. Did he hide so well? Let's make it number 4. Take the challenge, please, Mortally.
The man
shoe fly? My grandma's shoe fly pie?
Dead zone is long gone.
It's like a crumble? Is it like a crumble pie?
He's only down by 5
it looks good.
Here, Luminosity, they're still the ones winning, at least for now.
Oh, it's a Pennsylvania Dutch specialty.
This man has been in their back this entire
sweet gooey
time.
filling and crunchy brown sugar topping. No, I've never had this.
The fight for back control, and oh my penguin, he is playing perfectly.
Sounds lovely.
Tony. He can't lose. It feels at this moment.
Pennsylvania
Finally,
Dutch
gets the kill,
recipe.
largely due to the weapon superiority he had.
Hopping up over
Interesting.
Trippy, whose score line has continued to impress.
It
19
sounds
kills,
good, bro.
21 assists, 62 seconds worth of
Thank you,
ball time
Connor.
coming from a big game Trip, and they need him to have a big game here.
Trippy with
This is
21
out
assists
on the
is
trade,
ridiculous,
though.
bro.
Actually,
More than
Maxim
double
is
all of
the
his
alive
teammates
and have
and
the
more than he
seat.
has
It's
kills.
ball.
Trippy absolutely involved in this
That
game
might
in a
be the
big
best
way.
name in all of
In a big
HCS
game
right
kind of
there.
way, you know? Trippy seems to be,
Action Jackson or big game Trip?
yeah, definitely in a big game way. He's involved in this.
He could go into the music industry with that one, bro. That's a great one. As we see Camouflage back.
I copyrighted that.
JD Hazard, hold
You
on.
better put the T.
There it
That's
is.
just good Halo right there.
That's just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
3 months. JD, let's go, brother. Thank you so much for the reset. Welcome back. Love to see it. Let's rev up. Let's get hyped, guys. I want to have an amazing day of Halo.
But the final player in Pig is able to do so
Optic
much
right now are in game 3. Series is going by so quick that by the time we finish this game, game 1 might not even be done, you know? So we can watch both at this rate. 4 dead as they open things up with a statement at an Optic here, right? Gonna get access to plant the bomb, bound with the camo in the back of the base here as they spawn him in fridge. Renegade locking him down from P2. Did he spawn there? Or was he hiding there? Descendant might have spawned literally beside oh my god. Oh my god. They got completely wiped out. It's a clinic out of Optic. It's a clinic on their weaker game type as well. Bound jumping on the wall there and trying to hit the G-slide forward off of it to reposition. Finds all the intel he needs to delete Descendant. Gonna back off this fight as well. Somehow gets killed behind the wall from Lethal. I don't know what happened there. This player's gonna get shut down on pink. As Collect. Ezo in the back of the base, the final line of defense here. As the rest of TD overextends the pink side, hoping to slow this down. Safe to say, we're bricked up, chat. 2 minutes into the game, they've already got a bomb plant. Who's streaming this? This is LVT's Bravo cast right now. So big ups to LVT. They've got multiple observers. They've got an observer in this lobby for their Bravo stream. It's got no commentators. And I don't ever commentate Halo, so don't, expect me to. I'm kidding. It's the tournament that matters the most out of all the tournaments we've had so far. Correct. It's been a weird road. It's entertaining seeing these guys play, but they haven't been playing for much. This actually is what qualifies them for the upcoming Arlington Major. Mid-April. That's a crazy live at a Renegade. Strong siding the whole way up through the clamber, holding the corners, and also thrusting out through connector, knowing where his opponent was there. Keeping himself completely alive. Unscathed, despite being one shot. Love that strong side clamber. Yeah. Into a double, right? Just that decision to be a tricky kill has given him so much mileage. He's the main reason why Optic's still holding an advantage on this side of the map. SSG, I'm not sure. They definitely played something, but I'm not sure if it was on broadcast. Is he going to let him breathe? He's not. Renegade going to shut him down in the corner here. Descendant has found this corner many times in this defensive situation. Hasn't quite gotten out with it, though. Why such a big break before the major after the quals? Next weekend, we have the Kason Invitational $50,000 top 4 invitational. It's 1 day of Halo. So it's that, and then it's a 2-week break. I'm not sure what the reasoning is with the 2-week, but anyway, we still have something next weekend, so it's not like a huge break. 50K 4-team invitational tournament between Optic, SR, FaZe, and SSG. Next weekend, it's a 1-day event and a double elimination bracket tournament. With no audience. It's a different style of event run by Kason, who's part of FaZe. And this is completely separate from the whole tournament series and whatnot. This has no impact on seeding. This is like literally just Kason is a GOAT. That's all it is. He literally just wanted to support Halo. So they put this event together for the top teams as it's kind of like the LAN network, it's an opportunity for the best teams to get even better by landing against each other to see, who really will be, who really pulls away when the pressure isn't on, right? Like 50K is great, but there's no audience. This is like a comfy LAN type environment. It's LAN, yeah, it's LAN for those 4 teams, but there's no audience, right? So they're playing in an environment that's like pretty low pressure where they can get incredible reps for the major a couple weeks later. Better should have been 2 halves of Optic and FaZe that got left. Wait. Now better is FaZe. This is frustrating. Man, FaZe could have won a first place with that squad. What? Should have been the 2 halves of Optic that got left out. What? So you're saying it should have been Frosty, Royal 2, Trippy, and Penguin? Is that what you're saying FaZe should have been? That's 2. I don't know. It didn't. That's not how this works. You know, it's like people are just taking whatever opportunity they can with the circumstances, right? Like Frosty, Royal 2 knew they wanted to stick together. The hottest like pickups in the like Cycle and Last Shot were like the 2 top prospects, despite the fact that Penguin and Trippy are coming from Optic. Safe to say that these young guns were the hottest prospects to work with. Trippy and Lucid played with Cycle and Last Shot immediately after the whole thing, you know, after the roster mania started happening. Like, we got intel that, you know, Trippy and Lucid wanted that first, right? So safe to say, like, Cycle, Last Shot are kind of your first players that are going to get selected. And if that's what happens, then, you know, Trippy, Penguin, and the rest of the top players need to kind of figure out what to do with what's left, right? Lucid and Trippy, of course, didn't stay together. Lucid got an offer for SSG, my word. And he accepted the offer for SSG. Which would be hard to turn something like that down. I think also made the you know, the whole trade situation more approachable for SSG, getting Lucid from Optic in the process. What's my dream God Squad? I don't know. Optic are pretty damn close, man. Legend doing max damage in 2 different locations on the map. You're making 4 dead. A 360 kill at a Renegade as they plant the bomb in like clockwork. 1, 2, 3 games. Back to back. Optic with a dominant run on TD. Yeah, that's a swift GG. I was hoping for some contention, but I'm not complaining because that also means we don't miss this series either, right? So Optic going to come out very confidently in that. And good on LVT for making the guess that that was not going to be as competitive as the series, right? Safe to say this one's going to be closer.
Are going to try to push through the gold side. Trippy gets a bit of information, and FaZe Clan are slaying on the opposite side.
And look at Luminosity, how they're trapped inside that pipe.
Trippy, Lucid, Cycle, Last Shot would have been nasty, yeah. But I do think that Royal 2, Frosty, Cycle, Last Shot makes just sounds better to me. Like, I think it worked out better for those guys. That's no shots against Trippy, Lucid. I just think the level of, like, confidence that Royal 2 and Frosty have in, like, LAN, ice, you know? Like, there's just, like,
on the opposite goal
I don't know.
side,
I just think Last Shot and Cycle would really benefit from playing with them.
That side of the map, though, actually,
Don, hold up. There it is.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Don Strategos? How do I say that, brother? Don, thank you, man, for the sub. Welcome to the way. First time sub. Let's get it. We're currently at 1253 out of 1300. Love you guys.
Anyone's going to be able to get anything cleanly away. It is chaos.
Frosty's icy, Royal 2's icy, and they're not afraid to, like, you know, talk a little trash and teabag when they want, you know, but they back it up with a confident mentality. They're definitely demons. Like, I think Cycle Last Shot made a good decision. That's not that it wouldn't be a good decision to play with Trippy Lucid, but I don't know.
He's kind of out in no man's land.
Thank you, Don.
Not sure he's going to be able to help
What's up, Grizzly?
one-shot Penguin, but
this is the final qualifier tournament for the April major.
They get enough speed, right?
Arlington major, the final qualifier tournament. Psychedelics with the gifted. Let's go. Colorado Kicks. Welcome.
Good Halo right there.
That's just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Colorado, let's go. Bound with the raid. Bound, thank you so much, brother. Adam, I appreciate it. Hold on. There it is. You're breathtaking. 85 viewer raid. Welcome, guys. Just watching some Halo, as expected. Optic making light work of that series. Is that it for today for Optic? I hope not. I don't know if that's it for Optic.
It's going to keep suppressed, I guess, over to just the Whirlpool side.
Eco on a God Squad? Yeah.
To escape, but notice how Falcon is able to get away with Shock. Literally needs to kill.
They're done for today?
Bruh. Get it. Falcated. He's gonna survive.
Thank you, Bound, man. Welcome, guys.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
That's a
we
shame.
don't talk about why he survived.
That's a good
but,
series, but
sometimes it
He
pays to be a
survived, that's
little
all
bit
I know.
lucky. Yeah, right. Somehow.
hopefully we get an
he's
SSG
alive.
matchup today on the main
They,
broadcast.
They'll take the reward of it. They'll face. Even
Speaking
though
about
they're
him.
able to get that shock rifle, they've been able to work on some crucial trades.
I like this work out of
They haven't
Luminosity, though.
quite
My
been able
God.
to maintain a positive
Piggy's such a difficult
EV
kill here. Finally
on
coming
these
out with a
kills.
trade, make it 24 to
Instead, it's been
22.
Luminosity that's been able to find that pressure, and although they're not getting the power.
Trippy will find the trade here. 3v3, 3v2. Numbers advantage phase. Perfect rotate out of Penguin. He gets out with the camo. We'll see what he does with it.
I'm gonna say, how long can we say that?
66 times.
They keep losing camos, they keep losing shocks, and that's gonna eventually become a
Woodham's
problem
on.
of the
He's
year
from Europe,
for
so there's a
Luminosity.
different
Off-screen fabricated
pro
was
league
gonna go at
for the European
Jackson
players.
gets
They don't
taken down as well.
play
So
online
now it's
tournaments with the
Luminosity.
NA.
They're just going down one
like,
at
region.
a time, dropping like flies, and
That's all.
that gives FaZe not only the lead,
He's on
but
the
also
best team
ability
in
to
Europe
work
right
the
now.
spawns.
Is what I would say.
We've seen them before.
So they're always a threat, right?
Success.
Once we get to the Arlington Major, you never know where
We've seen
Europe
the
is going to
whole
place
wave of
and
players to
what kind of damage they're going to do.
Past him, Rocket on the meantime on the other side of the map is just flying into the front of Luminosity, but too many players to handle there. And
He'll be at the
see
lands,
all
yeah.
of Luminosity starting to swing through.
I believe in Luminosity here. I think LG could absolutely pull this win out.
So we have
Give us a
1-2
series.
combo coming out of Piggy and Advocacy, making sure that the gold
But they got to
side
do
is
so in the late
completely
game
cleared
when it
out.
matters most, when the pressure's
We also
on.
expect that flank
Double
coming
chow
in
out through
from
pipes here as well.
Adrian.
Trippy with the backup of
No
Falcated.
exact
Falcated
where
not
FaZe
quite
better
getting
be
involved till the tail end of that.
Another nade
Comes out with a trade, make it
Don't
3v3.
Advocacy, FaZe hold on to a 1-kill advantage. Piggy ends up being cross-mapped there, and just like that, FaZe take control.
Now a kindergarten teacher at like
How did they
18.
shoot that fast?
Bro just got out of high school.
Can you shoot that fast?
Oh,
Yeah, no, this LG team is nasty.
I gotta work on my trigger finger. These guys too fast with that.
But finding the confidence to carry that over to land and to beat teams that have beaten them on land several times and placed higher, you know, it's tough. Like the weird thing about Luminosity is none of these guys are like land, not like land vets, but none of them have like accolades in the top 6 ever. Eric, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. They have to find that achievement together, which is exciting in a way, but also makes me wonder whether or not they've got the, you know, the ice when it matters. Piggy's absolutely cracked, yeah. It's more like when the pressure's on the line, are they going to rise to the occasion? You know, having not done that before, like Piggy's probably the veteran most player in the team at this point. Let's go, Cap. Itchy Finger Shoddy. Thank you for the follow. Hold on, here we go. Where's the, there it is. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Cap. I appreciate it, brother. Can we get a vid of what pros use, controller versus M&K? Like 98% of the pros use controller. There's a few M&K pros. Like there's a few in Australia, and there's Woodham from Europe. And I think there's a who's that player from Mexico? I think that was cracked on M&K. There's not a lot, man. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes down to like NA pro players on M&K, I don't think there are any like actual pro players on M&K in NA.
Skills have been crucial as they've been at the right moment.
Yeah, you know, I take a deep breath, Aloha. Stay a while. Bask in it. It's real, you know, male musk in it. No, I'm kidding. I don't even know.
Man, I think Luminosity was scrappy throughout
I'm
that
sorry.
game, and
I'm sorry.
there was a couple times
Give me a
where I
second.
thought they were
Let
gonna
it
be
air
able
out.
to turn it around, but then at the same time, you just felt like it's only a matter of time before FaZe.
Yeah,
were
see,
able
like
to
that was a
kind
good
of inflict their
example where they were
will.
neck and neck
That 7
throughout the
games
entirety of
ago,
that
it's a
game
FaZe
until they got to the
plan
late game, and then
one
FaZe
game
pulls
away
away,
from
and they
seeing
sort of
yet
crumble under the
another 3-0.
the momentum that FaZe
Luminosity
picked
going
up
to
at
be
what, like
tested
30, you know,
in this
3
one.
kills.
Saw someone in the YouTube
Crunch
chat
wraps,
asking
ah.
about the subreddit.
Nah, bro, I've
Go
never
check
had one.
out
I
the subreddit
kind of
today,
want one
folks,
though. I'm
over at
hungry.
Our competitive Halo.
Fighting a cold. Anyone have any recommendation? You have some vitamin C. Like take some vitamin C. Rest. Drink some tea. Have some soup. You know, simple things like that.
Way to do so, and we see it already. Our other match already starting as well. Space
Sex
Station
Panther.
versus
Oh, yeah.
Cloud9 on its
Okay, we do got SSG. Perfect. This is a secondary broadcast, and it just began. This is perfect. Okay.
Getting hot at the right time, right before the major qualifier. Meanwhile, Space Station Gaming kind of the same, actually also getting their best placing, and we're going to see what SSG have. Going into this season, I had them as top 2 in the entire world. Not gonna lie, man, Shopify Rebellion are nasty.
Sushi would be nice.
Watch out for them.
I could definitely eat some sushi. I might get some for dinner later.
This is a team that's been going on
Chat, do we want me to cast the C9 space station?
4 against Space Station last week, so I'll have to see.
Okay. Yeah, let's jump over to LVT YouTube again. Bruh. What am I doing? C.SSG. Let's do this. Yeah. Don't get sick in the first place. Yeah, you weakling. Okay. Like what? 3v2. Snakebite getting traded out by Manny. The best he could have hoped for in that situation. Leaving Stellar isolated as the last player. And not going to pick off anything. Nice regain out of C9 in that team fight. They come out with the ball because of it. All right, so we're game 1, round 1. This literally just begun. We got plenty of Halo to watch and play here. This is a high-tier matchup. This matchup took place in lower bracket finals last weekend, right? Or was it the lower bracket semis for top 3? It went to game 5. C9 took him to game 5 after they upset FaZe. This should be a closer match than the one that they're watching on the main broadcast, actually. It's the one you don't want to miss here. C9 coming out with the Vantage State as well. Do they have SSG's number is the question. Can they finally catch up, close the gap, or is SSG going to pull away?
Enemy has the ball.
Yeah, speak for yourself, bro.
Ball dropped.
Okay. That's definitely one way to do it, right? Just double beat him down. Finds the player in PD here. Could use some help. Nice. Liv jumping into the corner. Snakebite coming up with a back smack for the distraction. Eco going to hold down caution here. They got the ball set up. Lucid looking for his answer through center map. Going to play off comms. He's going to hear that push on B side and have to rotate back in a second. I think he chose the wrong side. Yeah, Eco about to get overwhelmed here through caution. Lucid waiting for his chance to attack. Straight through bottom A. Player going to open things up. Lucid without the opportunity to pinch it. Nice movement out of Manny. Manny to cut the angle. Lucid finds it. Make it 2. 3v2 here. Cool. 3 dead. Yeah, they got to quickly rotate the ball somehow over to PD, get it away from the spawners. Or just sit in the back of A and have SSG run in front of you, get their kills. That works too. They can, a lot of the pros can play M&K, but they don't have incentive to play it because they're so good at controller. Like, why bother, right? Royal 2 can play on M&K at probably a pro level. I think Snakebite's nasty on M&K too. But if you've been playing controller Halo for like 10 to 15 years, and you're better at it, like what's the incentive, you know? Controller's powerful. Maybe the next Halo will be designed in a way where M&K feels maybe not necessarily superior, but like, you know, more like what the game was designed for. Like, it kind of feels like this game was designed for controller first, even though it works well for both peripherals.
Ball dropped.
Such a patient play out of Lucid. Gets behind 1, finds 2. That's a quick 3 dead from behind. An easy ball time for SSG. Septify with no choice but to wait and be here for his spawning teammates for another opportunity to break the ranks, bro. In classic Halo, classic movement would favor M&K more? No, I think Unreal Engine would favor M&K more. Just the switch to the engine might lead to a different feel in the aim system that might complement the M&K experience. Screw M&K. Look, in the end of the day, I want everybody to play the game and enjoy it on whatever peripheral they play on. But I want controller to be competitive, right? Like, this game has always been controller. It's been the controller sport, you know? It's like the pinnacle of competitive gaming on controller, essentially, in FPS. And I would like that to, you know, to stay that way. People disrespect controller, but there's so much skill and precision behind mastering the peripheral, and I think that's seen most obviously in Halo. It's just the issue of balancing the two peripherals, right? Hold on, Nova! Through Super Chat. Wait, why don't I see it in the chat, brother? Nova, thank you so much. Oh, no wonder. Hold on, let me refresh that. Nova! Just got a new job offer. Congratulations, brother. Let's get it. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the $10 Super Chat. And hope the job is amazing, dude. That's awesome. New chapter. Good shit, Nova. Needs to change because of the viewership? It needs to change? What do you mean? I think controller can always be an important part of competitive Halo. Just, you know, if M&K can take more of that spotlight, like kind of even things out a little bit, then that's what we're looking for. But like controller should never disappear. And I don't know. Like, I don't think it necessarily needs that. Like Call of Duty is a controller esport 100%, and it still gets way more viewership than Halo. It's more about making the right decisions from an organizational standpoint and having a game that's just fun to play and consistently updated.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I mean, COD has no M&K though in competitive, right? I think it's controller only.
Enemy has the ball.
What's the balance for Apex? Is that better? That was a quick 4 dead, by the way. SSG off coming off that round. C9 going to start a little stronger in round 2 with an answer of their own. Stalker control, 2 players on left side, 2 players on right. Still are going to be the opening one to take a pick.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Office worker type ish.
Ball dropped.
I just think that there is something like, I don't know if beautiful is the word, but like the mastery behind controller, like gaming for Halo specifically, like it's something special, man. Aim assist aside, especially in Halo 5. Like Halo 5, it was all controller and everybody had the same situation, you know, same aim assist, whatever. So it was a balanced competitive experience where you could really see the skill, you know, shine on controller. Should wait for the next Unreal Engine to be available. Use that as a springboard. I don't know, Daz. I want new Halo now. I want more Halo. Can they not work with the current engine and have things scale later? Is that like not a thing? The current Unreal Engine? Something that can't be right. Like it's its own thing. It deserves respect in the same way that mastery of mouse and keyboard does. The skills associated just kind of reveal themselves in different ways, you know?
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Start talking about the next Halo? I know, right? We're always talking about the next one. I love Infinite though, like from a gameplay standpoint. It just has so much holding it back, you know?
Enemy has the ball.
This game could have been such a banger, like could have succeeded far more than it did. Somebody's sneaking out in front C here. Like I think it was hiding. Eco just died. That might have been who it was. Oh, there he is. Stellar in the back of the base. They finally sussed him out. Can they do something to hold it down here? 72 for C9. Snakebite coming out with a pig, making 4 dead for C9, and that ball did not even make it down the stairs. That's a quick transition. SSG's opportunity to retake presence in this game. C9 with one well-orchestrated team fight. They could maybe switch the setup in their favor and get around into their belts here. My word choice right now, bro. SSG might shut him out, though. Eco right now is on a run. He's on a tear. Camo in the body. 3v3, gonna back off. Needs some help from Lucid. Lucid here to help him out. 2 minutes 50 on the clock. Still plenty of time to play. Only thing M&K has against controller is control of yours. Has against controller. You got technically more strafe control on controller because you can change the speeds up. Like, you can't instantly switch direction. So, like, left-right movement, specifically, you could say is an advantage for M&K, but 360 directional movement at various speeds, I would say, is more comfortable and more precise with controller in some regards. Also requires just, like, less effort. Yes, only one guy alive on the map here to pick up that ball in his snake bite. And all of a sudden, that lead not looking too large here for C9. Manny going to come out with the opening pick. That was a big opener for Manny because it gives him an opportunity to rotate the ball back to the team. That was excellent out of Manny. Somehow catching snakebite on the perimeter there, slipping. Get a couple seconds as they rotate the ball through B, but they might die in the process. They're all dropping like flies. That'll get picked up by Septify as he holds down defense on the ball here. And he keeps snakebite one shot, not reacting for that reposition. Now SSG in position to hold the ball once again. 5 miles and 32 minutes. Time for some shy catch. Let's get it, D-Pat. That's a good run right there, brother. Team Finance Pros use a keyboard in ways you wouldn't believe. I can imagine. I've seen Faker use the keyboard in ways that, you know, you could only be jealous of. Verse Soul, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Core, I see you.
That is just good Halo right
Sounds
there.
like some damn good Halo.
My God.
Manny, that was dirty out of Manny. Set the booby trap into the double. A little nade shot as he runs by. Core, thank you, brother. Welcome back. 2-month resub. Let's get it. We're at 12:55 today, guys. Let's go. Can we hit 1,300? That'd be a nice little goal to start things out this weekend. Damn. C9 still pull it out. I think it was just a matter of things not working out with the current Optic roster at the time. Josh, they tried and got second every time, and Formal wanted to start over. So he started over with an entirely different team.
Ball dropped.
Optic played earlier on the B stream. We casted it. It was a quick 3-0 versus TD. And they are done for the day, apparently. They should be in winter semifinals up against either SSG or FaZe or SR, depending on how these go. 5 gifted on the YouTube. Zach. Sounds like damn good Halo. There it is.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Felipe, Elevation, John Wang, Bitcoin, Tim McBride. Let's go. Welcome.
That is
some
just
goats
good
getting
Halo
subs.
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Thank you, Zach. I appreciate you, man. 5 gifted. We popping on YouTube.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn
I was
good
monster.
Halo.
I don't know. I'm not worried about it.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah, if you removed the rest of Optic but not Lucid, it would have suffered, like, as far as mentality and chemistry,
That is
right?
just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Love to hear that. Yeah, like, imagine, like, removing Trippy and then leaving Lucid on the team, like, with Formal. I don't know. It might chalk the vibes. He had to make a difficult decision and say, I want a completely new, clean slate here. I want Renegade, Bound, and Legend, or else I'm not playing.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Everybody's had to adapt to that situation, including Snakebite. Snakebite leaving his 14-year duo in Royal 2.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
TSM destroyed? Yeah, they 3-0'd him earlier. Thoughts on the Victor's Gambit? I think it's cool. It looks kind of cheap, and I think it breaks easily. Oh, Lucid not getting out. I heard the sticks are really nice. So, like, the aim on the controller is apparently really nice. Very responsive. But my only concern with it is it looks cheap. I've never used it, though. Like, it looks like it breaks easy.
Ball dropped.
This is Cloud9. Yeah, Cloud9 have taken a round off SSG. They took them to Game 5 last weekend. They are absolutely a threat. They're a threat to the top 4 at this point. Upsetting FaZe last weekend. And depending on how well they play, they could end up at a higher seed than FaZe or SSG, which is a situation that we probably didn't anticipate coming into our Saturday. As I say it, they're losing. 50-point mark crossed by C9 as they're holding the wall here. The blue wall. Strong, right? All 4 up right now. Lucid the first to drop. Going to slow their roll as they look for a break here. Eco up through center map. Trying to find a way to punch through. It's funny because next weekend is an invitational for the top 4 teams, right? If SSG gets upset by C9 and C9 ends up in top 3, then technically speaking, either SSG or FaZe, right, aren't actually top 4. C9 should be in the 50K invitational next week if they do actually come out and break top 4, but that won't happen. You think that Microsoft would want their flagship game, Halo, to be played on Xbox, especially competitively at big tourneys when a lot of eyes are on the product? What do you mean? They do have it played on Xbox. Nah, but Halo should be available everywhere, I think. You could put it on Xbox for the showcase for the tournaments as like the primary, but it should be accessible on PlayStation because it's 2025, bro. It's literally 2025. What are we doing? Fortnite is everywhere. Fortnite is all over the place. Call of Duty is everywhere. I could play Fortnite on my Switch. It's terrible. It plays like ass, but it's there. C9 definitely an underdog pick for this year. SSG completely flipped the setup, though. About to close the gap here. Snakebite with the Stalker, 32% in the chamber. Maybe a kill or 2 if he starts hitting. 1, 2, 3. Not hitting. Shot. Septify. Making him work for it. Coming out with the pick is C9. Take advantage. Pinched by Boo Boo Doo Boo. Eco last up. He's got no choice but to bob and weave. Get himself out of here. Maybe not go too far, though. A Snakebite, without any hesitation, dives into PD. That was a nice aggressive play at a Snakebite. He earns a fight on Manny. Corralling them into the center of the map here. Lucid pinching from C as well, looking for an angle to clean things up. Make it 73 as that ball sits in a mix C position. SSG winning this fight. No trade at a Boo Boo. Trade at a Manny, though. He will pick up off of it. He's last alive on Trash. Teammate spawning behind him in B. Less than 30 seconds for SSG to close this game out with a setup in a bit of an unorthodox position here. Coverage from, back PD to C stairs. Not the most confident positioning off the rip. They're starting to dive forward. That'll likely be a play ball out through mid here. The ball's caught. The ball is caught. Sab's got it. Top A as they do kill Snakebite and make it into the back of A here. They're getting pushed out by Cafe. They got to suss out the rotate from Stellar and do it quick. Nice reposition with the ball into PD. C9 narrowly keeping this alive here as they take the lead once again. SSG have 1 push in game 1. Lucid, Mixie, and center map. What can he do? They do have numbers. Gonna get involved up from tires. Manny gets in his face. That's a huge shutdown from Manny. Then traded. 94 and counting. Ball goes out the center of the map. SSG on top of it. They'll collect it off 3 dead. Now at 83, it's C9's attempt. C9 in a stagger, though. They're still 2 dead. They got to wait for their spawners as they push. It's an awkward situation. And SSG going to take full advantage. Less than 10 seconds. Good nade to Manny. He's got a G-slided through. I love the Shroud. He missed the slide. He's going to get fucked. Oh, no. 98. If Manny hit the G-slide off the Trash there into PD, he would have had an opportunity to save the ball. I think he just he had the right idea and then maybe fumbled the rotate. I don't know. SSG, by the skid mark of their underpants, they come out, they take it. Game 1. That was a good game, yeah. Wow, bro, wow. Oh, they were watching it on the main. Okay. What happened to the FaZe matchup?
Break, they did a great job expanding on the map, getting to their spots, and finding the crucial kills. Big ups to Lucid in this game. Look at him, 33 kills, right? That's impressive in its own right, but also 22 assists to his name. He had one standout
Optic are done for the day. They 3-0'd
TD.
TD. They're in the winter semifinals. They do it as good as you'd expect.
I also want to give a shout out to Stellar.
Smooth sailing. Smooth sailing Saturday for Optic. We'll see him tomorrow.
The greatest number on its own, but if you take a look at the ball time,
False dichotomy. I don't know what to tell you.
About maybe 120 seconds in himself.
We can have competitive Halo and casual Halo in the same game. There's no reason we can't have both. It's become more and more difficult to have both, though, but it can be done. It's become difficult, though.
And although Stellar isn't always the one to
I think that the needs of the casual player base, so the competitive side get better at the game and require more from the developers to make a game that feels competitive, if that makes sense, or skillful. Well, the casuals don't get any better. So the gap between the casuals and the competitive players is getting wider, like year after year, making it harder to appeal to everyone.
are able to
effectively
steal a game here, and they're a very good Slayer team in particular.
That's
Game
what it feels
2,
like.
I think is where Space Station has to be the most nervous.
I will say Stellar has looked weird since the start of the season. I don't know if you've been watching some of those scrims. Stellar, yeah, maybe not the top Slayer in that game specifically, but he generally is the top Slayer in SSG.
Not only the Cloud9 get a game type that favors them, but it's also on a map that they know.
Yeah, you got a lot of
one
separate
their
game modes. It's the way that you would do it.
Will SSG able to go up 2-0 in the series?
That's good. I'm glad to hear that, guys.
See Cloud9 answer back.
So,
could we see
what I mean to say is like,
oh
shit.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Connor, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. What I mean to say is, Halo 5, for example, is a game that was designed to appeal to competitive players with its movement system. If you're a fan of like competitive shooters, Halo 5 is like peak in a lot like in my opinion. However, it's not very approachable for your average casual player, regardless of what game mode you're playing. Like the mechanics in the game are kind of it's a high skill floor, right? A little bit.
Gets away with murder.
The mechanics in the game make it sort of hard to engage with for your average casual gamer, basically. So if you want the most competitive game out the gate from a gameplay standpoint, regardless of the modes, you're kind of limited in that regard, right? Like these games are getting more and more technical with more abilities, more movement, more craziness, you know? Infinite is kind of a backstep from Halo 5 in some regards.
Trades out
because it failed to appeal to the casual market right away.
It's going to be a big deal to try to keep these power weapons and power-ups away from
so you could have more modes, but
how
doesn't necessarily mean that like everybody's pleased.
He was to just get away from the front line.
Love that play come out of Snakebite and Eco working a bit of a 1-2 combo.
Even with Infinite, a lot of people find it's too easy to aim on the competitive side, right? So if they want to change aim assist, let's say, then all of a sudden the casuals are hurting. So what do you change aim assist per game mode so that the competitive players feel like, you know, it's not too easy to shoot the bandit? Like, I don't know.
SSG, they've really slowed this game down. They're putting a lot of weight on a Snakebite's shoulders to hit the shot.
Yeah, just having you know a wide variety of game modes is definitely a step in the right direction. We didn't have that.
Patience, not just a key, not just a virtue, but a weapon that Snakebite and Space Station Gaming wield masterfully.
Shyway gameplay casting, chat. Type 1 if you want me to cast it on my own without LVT. Type 2 if you want me to watch LVT.
With this shot, 3 bullets to work with, or 3
1 for Shycast, 2 for Shy piggyback.
Yourself a kill towards long haul. Snakebite, they're just a fraction of a second too late, but that time is.
All right, asking you, Shy. Didn't take much convincing, huh? It's like you guys are here to watch me or something. That's kind of crazy. What'd I do to deserve this? Y'all are too nice. I'm gonna shut up. 14-all. Game 2. That first one was narrow, baby. It was so close. C9 almost pulled it out, and SSG just barely, in the final team fight, got away with it. And they are definitely hurting coming into Game 2. I'm hoping C9 don't lose steam and they continue to rev up, find a game or two, give us a series. They have taken SSG to Game 5 before.
This is the way.
They could definitely make them bleed. Thank you, Basic. Welcome, brother. This is the way. Getting in the shroud, Manny, in the octagon, right? Finding a kill where nobody else can see him. As for casting got an ad, the only way to save you, Soulborn. There's one way to save you from ads. It's a sneaky, ancient remedy called subscription. Oh! We're getting crazy in the pipes. The cocktagon. May the bigger cock dominate. Oh! That could have been a nasty double if he hit it, but getting deleted by Nage. Septify not going to let him breathe. Sab and Boo Boo with a little back and forth up into heaven. Holy 10 gifted, Ricky! Let's get it, Ricky. Wait, who's that? The singer, Ricky Martin.
Right
yeah,
it's just damn good Halo.
My God. Yo, Ricky, I love it, brother. Thank you so much, Ricky Reeves. I appreciate it. Cat, Wolfman, Simon, Archangel, Tonai, Colin, Matthew, Ryan, Barbosa, Wheelbarrow, Drunken Sensei, 10 memberships on the YouTube as we're popping.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My God. We're done for the day for Optic, but not done for the day for the Shotcast. We got plenty of Halo casting to do. Ricky Martin,
that is
bro.
just good Halo right there. That is just damn good
Sorry,
Halo.
I'm sorry.
My God.
I was like, this man's going to make me dance for it, isn't he?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Welcome, guys. Welcome. On board with Septify here. 2-kill advantage for C9. Looking to increase it.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Got a good lockdown on the map. Whoa, we got more coming in. Optitron, hold on. Get ready to hear a lot of damn good Halo.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Optitron with the 5 gifted memberships on the YouTube chat. Love to see it, Optitron. Appreciate you, brother.
That is just good Halo
Welcome,
right
Zach,
there.
Chris,
That is just damn
Jose,
good Halo.
Peck,
My God.
Cloud Surfer. To the way. Hope you're doing well, Adam.
That is just good Halo right there. That is
Ooh.
just damn good Halo. My God. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
You gotta go to work. Do you call it sick? I don't know, Word Turtle. You gotta do what's best for you, man. I'm happy to have you. But I respect your decision to work. Gotta work hard. Make that bread, bro. 34 to 32, guys. It's getting mixy. I'm gonna lock in the Halo.
My God.
Keep the subs coming. I love you guys. I'm gonna lock in the Halo. I'm gonna lower it down. I want to see C9 pull out a game here. Give us a series. Give us something to get excited about here. They're leapfrogging on the triangle, and none of them get a kill. Deleted by Lucid and SSG coming out with a double here. 34 to 35 as they close the gap. Going to get aggressive off the numbers advantage here. Spawning them in long haul and C. Camo just got collected by C9. Sorry, C9 by SSG. Snakebite with the camo. Barely slithers through the door.
Just damn good Halo. My God.
Without being seen. What else can he do with it, right? Collecting the shock rifle and grapple. Man, beelining to the resources. Stellar is hiding on the bottom of C. While C9 are playing slow Halo, right? They're trying to suss out the camo. They understand that if they make one false move, they are in big trouble. Hysteria, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. Camo burned. Not going to get much mileage out of it. C9 given nothing, right? No space on the map. Or no, like, rotation out of C9. They're holding hands in tower, bro. Need more money to drop more subs? That's right. I appreciate you, Word Turtle. Have a good day of work. Thank you for the YouTube follows, guys.
5 minutes.
Bro, it's been like 2 minutes with, like, he finally shot his gun. It was like a minute and a half. We're sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Get some kills, boys. 39 to 36. C9 going to come out with that team fight somehow and win it, despite SSG having the space advantage. Sap, right place, right time. That's a trade. Make it 40 to 39 all of a sudden. Once again, a nail biter. Manny waiting in the long haul. They don't know he's here. Wait. Didn't see him. Stellar deleted by Manny. And a team spawn in long haul here as they look to hold the gold side. Boo-Boo in trouble, and gold is going to get pushed out in a second. Lucy coming up through pipes here. Can he get some coverage, some help through gold? They're going to want this side of the map. They're giving up this side of the map as they end up back towards camo. This actually is good. C-plat for camo does give C9 an advantage to pick up the resource. If they don't die in the process here, of course. 42. Just up by 1. Stellar gets first. Stellar's not going to miss. Boo-Boo rightfully backing down out of that fight, staying away from the nades here. But here comes the chow from SSG. SSG getting aggressive. 42 all. Big kill at a Sab. Going to open things up for camo. Snake on top of camo once again. Does he get out with it? He saw him. One shot bottom mid. Big pick. C9 coming out with the win. 44 to 43. Sab doing just enough to ensure his team stays alive and they get their kills. 46. That might be it. SSG running out of opportunities here. Going to be forced back into A. Somebody's in the back of C here, flanking. Eco's in the back of C looking for a pick. Somehow he got it with his life. No kills exchanged. Things getting mixy left and right here. Got 2 top tower. Lucid waiting on the sneaky, and all of a sudden, no space for C9. C9 do have an advantage in slays. If all they get is trades, they're going to come out with the win, but SSG clearly have map space on them, right? Look at this. They're scared, bro. Despite winning, they look scared. That shock's coming up in 5 seconds. SSG have the dilemma of maybe backing up and coming back to pick it up, but then they would lose map space. And C9's going to know when that shot gets collected as well, right? So might not be worthwhile. Sab, does he take the fight? They can afford to take at least one risk. That's it. Boo Boo Doo Boo bottom mid, 47. 48 inbound as they're double stacking on stacks. Here come in. I love that trade. He slides in, guarantees it. 48. From stacks once again, make it 46 to 48. SSG's not out of this. Everyone's spawning an A here. Lucid going to guarantee it by wrapping through C. And they'll grab the shroud just in case. I like that utility awareness out of Stellar. They're broken through pipes. C9 looking to claim some space on the map here. They did a 2-hit through gold. Not sure it's been sussed out just yet. This completely flipped, right? It's an exact reverse of what we just witnessed. But C9 holding the map. Boo Boo with the 2 final kills. Finds it in long. And they'll come out with a 50 to 46. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a series. We have a series.
With the double kill, and nobody could have predicted that one. Must have been a flank route through long.
It's cool to see the map control flip back and forth there, right? Like, we have TSM and Shopify on a different side stream happening, right? But yeah, the map control flip. C9 took it the same way that SSG did earlier. Fragging last game, so give it the benefit of the doubt this one. Is it Hulse? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Starting around the same time.
It's always nice when somebody just like slides right in front.
Just got off work just in time to hang out, Bambi. Let's go. Welcome, brother.
Placed was cycled there to get the back.
You love to see it. We got a series. We're going back. We're watching that. That's a 1-1 series. That's anyone's. SSG, if they lose it to C9, they lose their seeding opportunities. Or at least they make it harder for themselves.
I don't think anyone in 100 engagements is going to get out with much more than a couple bullets of damage.
Neutral bomb.
Stalker in the hands of Frosty. Ball is played out by Royal. No, by Royal 2. Look at that.
We're gonna hop back to
of all time. 50 seconds worth of ball time here. Let's go.
Aqua Assault, Game 3. We got an inbound membership. Damn good Halo. Connor, let's get it, brother. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Game 3. The tiebreaker. Safe to say it's an explosive matchup. But, everyone loves a hard, long series. Wow, yeah. Talk to me dirty, baby. Holy shit. All right, on board with Sab off the opening. He's going to find his pick. Make it a 3v2 SSG advantage as they look to control the bomb. Finds Lucid. Nasty win at a Sab. He's looking clean with it. 2-0 Shady here currently. Has yet to drop. Stellar should be easy pickings for Septify. Right into his arms. Right into a hug from Septify. Is it shot o'clock time? Nah, you're crazy. Bro, I drank too much yesterday. I don't know if I'm drinking all weekend at this rate. Nice rotate. Just to get the bomb out of the picture, right? They're going to have to do some work to bring it back. And Sab's still locking things down, though. Just about to get a spree here. 4-0 off the opening. That bomb through bottom mid. SSG looked to move it. He's going to have to double back and play some reconnaissance here. Optic Phase play next. Imagine. No, they don't play. They play tomorrow, Jacob, to start the day. That'd be nice, though. Turned 21 today. Let's go, Glass. Happy birthday, brother. You're now a man. Accept the responsibilities. No. Have a drink for me, man. For me. I don't know about for me. But just, you know, drink something, brother. You're 21. Enjoy your day. Oh, because of a cut in your gums? Because your wisdom tooth? Wait, but isn't alcohol technically like good for a cut? Just have some rubbing alcohol. No, like 99%. Straight tequila, bro. Mixie off the opening. I don't think that camo got burned. Meaning Lucid's going to look to double back for it. Yeah, but it's getting sat on. 2 members of C9 were ready and waiting for it. We got another gifted by Daniel. Hold on. So the alert is so delayed for some reason. Daniels, thank you so much for the gifted. There it is.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, the most competitive society. Welcome to the way, brother. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you for the gifted. YouTube memberships popping off. Twitch slacking today, man. What's going on? YouTube killing it. used to have two extremely aggro players on his team. They would open up opportunities for him to do his best work as well, right? Stellar is this, he's fast, but he's more a straight shooter, you know? Hits his shots. He's not overly fancy. He's an efficient player. Sometimes you need somebody who's a little ridiculous, who's got a, you know, got a wild side to him. Only 157 likes? Come on, Alpha. What are they doing? What are these guys doing? Please feel free to like the broadcast, guys. I appreciate y'all. 8:30 and counting here. Still have yet to actually take a point on either side.
Bomb taken.
What's happened to Stellar? He's 8-7 currently. Kind of too early to tell. I think things are okay. I don't know, like, it hasn't stopped him from being a main slayer on SSG, despite the fact that, you know, Bound and Legend aren't around. He's still doing a ton of work. Well, what's interesting is Lucid is a huge part of the sandbox conversation, so I don't know. He is definitely somebody who's very versatile with the sandbox, but he also wanted, you know, things removed or changed in some way. Although he is a fan of the BR meta, I think, too. Interesting life out of Sab. He doesn't want to go too far and expose himself.
Right
Chupa, hold on.
Good Halo. My God.
Big fan of the streams recently. Bring good vibes to Halo. Thank you, Chupa, for the kind words, brother. 2-month resub. Let's get it. Welcome back. The way Sab was playing that in util, right? Not overextending across the bridge to expose himself to any angles in the yellow base. But taking any angles he could to pick up off of C9 until, of course, they join him and they get their kills. He has the space to push out. Just avoiding any free damage. This just looked dead even, bro. Like, not just because of the score, but because, like, both teams are struggling to actually get a plant out. This is the type of matchup that could go to OT for sure. Full reset. I hope you guys are ready. Who was dead? The shock rifle, I kind of don't mind. I mean, it feels satisfying getting a headshot with the shock, knowing how it's more skillful now. C9 pay extra to only show their POV. I'm not sure who the observer is, but I don't know, man. We've been getting a lot of C9 POV. That is a fact. Things have been in this weird, even, neutral state the entire game. Now C9 do have a good reason to be on screen, right? Just got 3 dead for SSG. Nice rotate here out of Manny. The enemy's going to know he's in the util because he's dropping this thing. They got to get another round of slays at the very least. Double stacking the back left corner of yellow as well. Finds Manny. Full 3v3 here. Snakebite up on P2. Good cleanup set of Manny. Looking for Lucid as well. I love that movement to walk off late jump just for the narrow angle on Lucid. Keep him weak there. But then fades backwards off the jump to get back in util door. He's picking up and dropping the ball, I think, as if to bait the enemy. I don't know. Every time he grabs the ball like that, it's a reminder that he's sitting there in the util. Incentive for Eco to get mixy with it. He's got to win this fight before they chow that P-door. Yep, coming up P-door. Lucy gets the pick. A little bit of arm on the bomb here, but they're staggered. Booba Dooba with a smart back down. He's got no choice. There's no chance he plants that without the team help. Septify coming with a pick here. From P2, holding the line. Septify doing work to keep Boo Boo alive in the util. Overall map presence advantage to C9 in this game. I'll say they've at least controlled the map better. It hasn't led to a point. We're 7 minutes in this game as well, bro. It's lagging maybe a little bit, right? I don't know. It's not me, I swear. Big win from Septify. Make it 3 dead for C9. Boo Boo. Pretty sweet attempt at a Boo Boo to throw a nade while just barely exposing his head. Bank it off the top of the table. Just didn't go far enough. Sab absolutely doing work. He's 20 kills in. 20 and 9. Leading the pack by a steep margin for sure. 2 of his teammates have yet to get double digits, but lots of assists out of Manny and Boo Boo Doo Boo, right? 13, 11 apiece. But not enough to get an actual freaking plant. Let's see it here. Make it 3. Speak of the devil. Hold on. This should be it. A little body block. Snakebite doing what he can, but it's all for naught. They're holding hands. It's a party in the bomb room, baby. Nice one. C9 finally get it with 4 minutes left in the clock, and it seemed like just a matter of time, considering how much util control we've seen, you know, out of Boo Boo, Sab, and just C9 in general. Bomb going to reset itself out bottom mid, but that map control still isn't letting up. Camo now up here. Boo Boo going to double back from util through car to get presence for the camo, and there it is. Sweeps away with it. Deceptify, sorry. Boo Boo definitely making plays, man. It's good to see somebody finally come out with a win, but a little bit worried about SSG. I'm not going to lie. A little bit worried about SSG. Slush, I hear you, brother. Try to keep it in. Try to keep it in, Slush. You're a mod. Remember, we have I hold my mods to a high standard of professionalism. Let's keep it that way. We love SSG in here. You're fine, but anyway. Sab's definitely had an insane series. He's 24-12, man, sitting at 2.0. Confidently. 3v2, numbers advantage, SSG. Can they do something with this? The ball is still... it's resetting bottom mid, right? So all that time spent getting kills, the moment they collect the ball, they got to do it again. Beautiful. Delete. Eco coming in with 2. Nicely done. Make it 2 dead back-to-back, and he's still up in the base. Great coverage here. Nate's coming in from top mid, and somehow they don't have pink side covered. Sab getting away with it. He dives off a P2, finds the kill in Eco. Gonna slow that down a little bit. They might have to kill him again. They split spawned in util. Something happened. Something weird happened on the collapse that led to, like, not locking down util confidently or pink side. And the spawn splitting in util is a bane for SSG. Gonna make it extremely difficult to come out with a plant here. Gotta retire this mode? I mean, yeah, I hear you. It's not my favorite. How much damn good Halo we got? Unlimited. I'm not going anywhere. I'm on till tomorrow. No, I don't know. I assume like 3 hours. Maybe. To make it to Onyx and Xbox, should I invest in a PC and try to go pro? Probably not. The difference between Onyx and pro is the difference between, like, Onyx and, like, silver. I don't know. Onyx 1500 and pro player is like, it is night and day, brother. Maybe not Onyx and silver, but it's a big difference. Oh my god, get nuked. Boo Boo dead. That's the camo. A minute 45 for SSG to wake up and do something about this. Make it 3, though. It's going to be tricky. With a minute 30 left, Stellar's the only one alive. He's in the util. He's got to walk down this member as C9. But he faces a new one. They're just bait and switching on him, making it impossible for Stellar. He shoots one guy. There's a second player that's fully shielded. Just start a series where my viewers submit damn good Halo moments and darn bad Halo moments. Funny moments? What? And then just break it down, react. We got to do more viewer reviews. It's currently 1-1 in the series, correct. Yeah, thank you, Blondie. 48-hour subathon. I've never done a subathon. If you guys, you know, if we get hype and make it, you know, make it exciting, then I might eventually. I don't know about 48 hours. Host a viewer Halo bracket style, yeah, at some point. SSG about to lose this game, guys. And this is a big momentum shifter in the series. It puts SSG at match point, at bracket point. Or what, I guess, sorry, C9 at bracket point. And they're still getting cooked from every direction. With 30 seconds left, Boo Boo in the back of their base, what the hell do they do, right? They got to kind of respect it. Forcing the spawns into fridge, giving them limited space to maneuver here. Eco, as he comes up the staircase, getting shredded by the BR. Boo Boo just pre-firing out the doorway, getting away with it. Eco, make it 2. He'll thrust, find 3 here. Snakebite will kill him, but it doesn't even matter. With 18 seconds, there's no hope for SSG. As he sent sailing. Sent sailing into game 4. Worried about SSG and their chances at this point, chat. I think that other maps and game types might, you know, they might play a little bit more confidently. Assault is definitely a tricky one, but for the first time, C9 have an opportunity to upset SSG after already upsetting FaZe, right? It kind of puts them in the conversation for top 4 coming into our major, which is pretty crazy. Damn. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Let's go back to the main broadcast real quick here.
Maybe
Frosty.
a bit quieter
We're watching
since,
SR versus
but
TS.
I
Whoa,
feel like
TSM versus SR?
year, this
Low key, you kind of want to
he's
watch
back
this.
To Sabinator. He is back with weapons.
This series could be tight.
Asha able to work into that back stairwell. Damage dealt. And the kill.
We're in game 2 in this. Shopify won the first one.
To start this game. A lot of
I'm going to guess that
trade
it's going to be a
outs,
3-0 just because
but really the
Shopify
fight
are
for
so
the
freaking
who's
consistent,
gonna
but it could be
in
tight.
possession. Shopify
Talk to you Wednesday.
rebel.
Sounds good, Optitron. Are you, if you're heading out, man, thank you so much for the support. Looking forward to working with you again, man.
It's about to turn to much more after that double kill.
Or if you're
turning
vibing,
into
feel free to hang
a
around.
3
Whatever
down,
works.
and now with Shopify.
Sad with 33. He went
ready for
crazy.
the spawns, TSM, you got to predict that with Shopify being one of the best.
Frosty
at
Goose, he's
manipulating
got 2.
spawns.
So far, they've been reaping the reward of this sniper control. 2 players going to try to push out Cycle. And oh, man, did he get melted.
I think we want to go back to SSG just to see if they can hold on to their tournament bracket life, right? Like, this is an exciting matchup.
Final player alive from TSM has his teammate spawning with them and gonna double push.
I think we
through
can
the
predict the
long haul
outcome
through
of this one, though.
Side. Frosty aware
The other one
of
we
it,
can.
And Frost's gonna try to chase him down. Soulstite tries
Halo's
to
the
get
best
active
competitive
and
game. I
eventually
mean,
leads to
I'm here for a reason,
and
Nasher.
camouflage for the last shot.
It's the best competitive FPS.
The lead just continues
Like,
to
for
grow
me,
Shopify
at least. It's my
Rebellion.
personal preference.
Camouflage could be the next piece of that equation.
Is it the best competitive
This is
game? I don't
just
know.
Textbook for Rebellion so
do love
far.
it.
They've been fast. They've been aggressive. They've been the ones dictating the pace of the game.
They absolutely have been. 23 to
TSM,
14 is a
they
confident
don't
lead.
like to be in this position. They like to be the one that's aggressive. The one
All right, I
that's
got
in
this
your
open on a
face. So
different,
far, they've been having to
tab.
reckon with Shopify Rebellion, having constant pressure on their spawn.
Yeah, I'm staying on board with it. We're just waiting for it
Shopify
to
have
jump
been able
over to the
match
next
pace
game.
of TSM and
SSG taking a
got that
5-minute off that
firepower
one,
to
huh?
match them as well, so TSM really
Looking for insight to throw at the end of a Strongholds game.
Last
We're
shot's
up
taking a
100.
lot of damage. Is he playing bait for
They started trying some nonsense in chat. Just stood in the corner for the rest of the game. Wait, what?
Damage, but Raw 2 from across the map still doing his thing. Last shot busts through the front door, explodes through the defense.
I don't know, Miller.
of
That's weird. Your
TSM,
team
and
that
that's
was
a
winning just
double-digit
decided to
lead
stop
for
playing, you're saying?
Shopify
I don't know.
Rebellion.
Are you sure that's what happened, or they just
Crazy
like
how
played
fast this game
badly and came back on?
7-8 at one
Optics
point.
looking good. They 3-0'd TD
TSM.
earlier today. They're done for the day. They're in winter semifinals. Nice stick from the grave here, SR, showing why they're deadly.
The last player alive for his team, and that's been the problem for TSM. They just haven't been able to have all their players up at the same point.
Druk having a very slow start to this game, and on the other side of things, the game
Top Fragger decided to stop playing. That sucks. I mean, welcome to
1-7 is
matchmaking.
not what ultimately TSM are looking for.
It happens.
As World 2 gives him his 8th death. Cycle does emerge with the shock. Excuse me, he ends up taken down, and it's gonna be a huge push out of TSM. Map control and maybe
It's looking way too comfy for
camouflage if they play
SR,
the
man.
cards
Come on,
right.
TSM.
Actually,
Make 'em work
massive
for it.
play
Make
by
'em work
Druk.
for it.
He was in glass.
Pollock,
last
Soul
player
Snipe, get their
alive for his
picks, make
team.
it
He
2
saw
dead.
His team spawn on the other side of the map. He
Maybe an opportunity for TSM to come out with a camo for once here. I think they do have it.
Once they did, the rest
Cherish
of
drawing some
TSM
attention.
were
Where
able
is
to
that
get
camo
into the
player?
front lines and get behind him. That's
Drug
the kind of play
struggling?
that they like,
Hold on,
right?
why is it
Where
so loud?
they
Oh,
can
stop
find
it.
Players unsuspecting, be in those front lines. And we've seen already a completely different looking TSM in the second half. The question remains: is there enough time? Right?
Has it been worth it so
did you
far
go down by
financially?
too much too
Make sure I
early
keep it up. I love this,
make this
so I don't
comeback?
plan to go anywhere. So far, it has been worth it.
30 in
Today's
favor
been a
of
quieter
Shopify
day. YouTube, you guys have been
Rebellion
super
and Cycle.
generous and
Able
supportive.
to work on
which
his
is
former
amazing.
teammate
Twitch
and
is
Cherish,
slacking.
Not done just
No, I'm
yet.
kidding.
A little extra damage to allow his teammate to come
I don't know,
in
man.
for the cleanup. and
Just having faith
right
that
back to a 7-kill advantage
we're on the right path
for
with this. This
Shopify
has been
Rebellion.
fun.
Trying
No
to
complaints.
do his best to stay alive. But look at Cherish, he's in the back ranks. Oh, not
No
only
shortage of
did
opportunity,
Druk
even
stay
in a small
alive,
community
he
like
let
Halo. I can
Cherish
always
clean
adapt
up.
and
Cherish
do
was there to clean up the
different
rest.
things. Yeah, Sunday
And they
definitely.
get another clean
Oddly enough, though, our
wipe
two
down. Now,
two
what was
past Saturdays have
double-digit
been
deficit is
crazy.
just one team wipe away.
We had Hardy
Just 10
last
more kills
Saturday,
needed here for Shopify
and of course
Rebellion.
War Turtle
We
always.
saw
But
Switchaholic, who ends up being taken down.
what am I thinking?
That Cycle played so patient there. That
Blanking on the
backsmash just
freaking- we had a lot of gifters,
deflates
though.
What TSM had
Previous
going
Saturdays.
for them. What was a 4-kill deficit? It just keeps growing now. That's
It's looking grim for
Shopify
TSM, man.
Rebellion
They made some
found
progress,
their
but
momentum.
SR has kind of maintained the lead despite it. Last shot coming up with one, make it, or cycle, sorry. Gonna guarantee the trade off the sticky. We see it so much. And Halo Esports, man, they've always got a sticky. It's over, yeah. TSM bringing this back? You sure? Yeah, never mind. There's no hope. There's no hope. Truck with his tail between his legs. He's gonna bow out of that one. Scamper. Fair enough, Mateo. Some crazy looking footwork out of both these players.
Just happen to be in their way.
Yeah, but an 8-kill advantage, insurmountable
Well, you never
situation
count
to be
them
in if you're
out, right? As long as you
TSM.
have
I'm gonna count him
little
out.
leeway,
I'm
and
sorry,
then one kill is
Garrett.
enough. Frosty, I think he's got his targets, and with camouflage, you should be able to move freely to get there.
Always adapt to new things like a 48-hour stream. That's crazy, Grant. Let's start with a 24. But yeah, we can do different types of content, right?
Okay,
And I can lean more into coaching. I can lean into different avenues for sure. But you know,
put that on Reddit.
I don't want to stop watching scrims and stuff. I would just like add more to my plate, I guess. Work even harder, you know. Jab step is when you sprint in your strafe to like look away. You can call it like
your hot take
sprint strafe, jab step, whatever you want.
Here at LVT Halo, head over to the Reddit !Reddit, or if you're
I don't know.
on
Shy
YouTube,
wants it 8 people
is in
raid. What do you mean, Fast
description
Wolf?
in the YouTube. Go check out the
I'll take any support.
Halo subreddit.
I'm grateful for all you
We want to
guys. Doesn't
drive
matter
more traffic,
in
have
what
more
shape or form
discussion
it comes.
happening there.
I forgot to check whether or
They
not
have
I hold
tournament
on.
threads every time there's a tournament where you can discuss with all of you other like-minded people and have more nuanced conversations.
Somehow I'm still in review for partner for Twitch. Still in review.
And it is the same exact
What's up, Greg? How we
layout,
doing?
So that means neutral bomb coming in on Aquarius. Neutral bomb.
We're still figuring out this game, by the way, with SSG and C9. I'm not sure what happened. The whole lobby just like disbanded after SSG lost that match.
Will we finally see TSM come out with the win and maybe keep the reverse sweep dreams alive? Only time will tell.
Here we
Yeah,
go
I'm doing coaching
into
still.
game
I mean,
three.
we've been rescheduling some of my recent students, and I gotta get back to locking in a bunch of things. Have been busy, right? But I am still coaching. Yeah.
It's a quick camouflage being snatched up
So I've
by
got like
Frosty, but
3 or 4 students that I need to slot into next week.
Unfortunate trade out, and as Frosty's on the push, he runs right into the grenade.
How's it
and
going?
eventually that headshot
Braylon,
from
SSG, they're not in their game.
College.
They're
Now
loading
it's
right
last
now.
shot
I'm
by
waiting for it.
himself. This is beautifully played by TSM.
Something technical that
despite
explains
not
why
having
there are
the
many
camera.
more missed final headshots in this game than Halo 3, for example. Something to do with aim assist.
Very well could see
Maybe
this first bomb
I think
arm in.
also
I love
it's
how TSM's slowing
you're
down,
shooting a
waiting
bandit
for all
versus a
the players to
BR
get in position.
in Halo
It's
3,
gonna be an all-out
and there's way more
brawl
movement
to
tech to
determine
force you
who
to
will
miss
get
in Halo
out
Infinite than
with
there
the
is in Halo
ball.
3, right? If you're shooting a BR in Halo 3 and your opponent is a one-shot, you don't have to hit the whole burst. You just hit one bullet. If you're shooting a bandit, you got to precision to hit that one headshot and do it on a target that has more options to dodge you with a faster strafe and slide and all that.
That means World 2 wants to take space on the
Lose
map.
aim assist on headshot after shield breaks? That's not true. You do get aim assist, but
to this position,
there are other
I don't
variables
know
in the
if TSM's
fight.
gonna
If you're
expect
airborne, you do have less aim assist. BR is easier to hit headshots. It's easier like to track somebody in Halo 3 because their movement options are limited. Obviously, there's like a projectile factor to aiming, but if you're in like a close quarters 1v1, that's not a huge component. The strafe in Halo 3 has skill, but it's, you know, fights are generally done quicker in Halo 3.
TSM, they're just trying to overwhelm on the car side.
A long queue? Not a
really
long
haven't
queue. No,
split
no, no.
off each
Just
other
a
too
couple
much
that I have
yet,
to reschedule.
as they wanted to get back into this base. And Cherish, she's able
I can
to do
manage
that,
it.
but it's
The
important
ideal
for him
scenario
to
would be
find a crucial
after
kill.
my scrim
Bomb
streams and
Camo
before I do
are gonna
coaching.
be up for
And then we're good, right?
grabs here. So far, man, it has just been Shotfire Bronco for down, but Cycle, he almost can't believe
For the
that
bandit.
Camo hasn't been
Oh,
picked
whoa,
up.
whoa, whoa.
He went to contest. He's like, man, where is
Chad, my apologies. The game has begun. We're finally back in it. This is for SSG's winter bracket life. Game 4, 50 seconds in here as C9 take the advantage off the opening break. SSG is 1 away from the lower bracket. We have to see this. This is important. I prefer the bandit over BR for competitive gameplay. Correct, yeah. This is looking a little bit laggy for me right now. If I pay you 50, can I get some coaching? Well, so I have coaching. Like, you do it right here. Like, if you want one-on-one coaching, it's 60 per session. If you pay me 50 for something like live, like we can do something. I can look at one of your games like live maybe, but if you want personal one-on-one coaching, it's at the link. It's been good, Superman. It's been good, man. How you doing? No complaints. C9 looking real good so far. They're up in this series. SSG's back's against the wall here. And it's a map that you really don't want to see SSG lose. They should be confident on live fire. Not that C9 are a slouch by any means, but this is like literally a world championship roster we're talking about here. All 4 of these members won worlds last year, getting decimated by C9 as they lead 60-2. It's 2-1 right now. 2-1 advantage C9. And the gap is widening. I'm getting worried. It's only early in the game here, but we're on a trip cap, 74 and counting as SSG look to stall the bleeding. They're still getting kind of slammed in the back of C here. A little reposition from Sab with the QT. He's had a lights out series so far today, and he keeps it going. No way. Sab with the QT mid-fight with Snakebite finds the pick, and then QT's back to safety in time to avoid 2 fights and stay alive. Now he cleans up Lucid. 9-2 off the opening for Sab. Not like this is right, bro. Maybe some of the best QT gameplay I've seen in a bit. I'm not going to lie. Like, the pure efficiency out of that QT play. His positioning, his timing of teleporting. Like, everything was pretty freaking clean right there. Sab is 10-2. He's playing perfect Halo, bro. He's in trouble now, though. They're at a numbers disadvantage. As he jumps up, he's likely going to die. Doesn't get the reset. Takes Snakebite down to 1 shot. And finally, SSG have some points. Can they maintain it? Lucid coming up through A here. Caught off guard, maybe.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Witness. Let's go. In the flow. Thank you, Witness. 2 months in. I appreciate you, brother. I'll keep that flow going if you guys keep those subs going. We're at 1257 here at a 1300. That'd be a hell of a goal to smash today if we can hit 1300. Septify with a snipe now. Flow state achieved for C9. They got their AC hold back, and we're hitting bodies. Snakebite gonna get tagged in the shoulder. Septify. He hits him with the Swanton bomb, bro, but he's got a teammate backing him up just to guarantee it. And all of a sudden, SSG take a numbers advantage and access to A here. Can they maintain it? Dead! Oh, I thought the nade was going to kill him. He hit him with a little nade repulse combo, cleaned up by a teammate. Eco going to walk Boo Boo down looking like a Zamboni. Clearing the ice. Maybe 1,400 today? That's incredible. Let's start with 1,300. I mean, I will give you guys a 1,400 subs worthy cast. I'm a cast like I got that many, okay? Is a QT on the floor? He's going to pick it up. That's a 3 def for SSG, or for C9, sorry, Septify. With the QT, going to get Mixy and do literally everything he can to delay the situation. But now he's spawning late in comparison to his team. His team are 3 up. He'll soon be the last spawner, and they're under relentless pressure. Off that split spawn, what can you do about it? Barbosa with 5!
Oh my God.
We're just getting started, baby. Total of 27 gifted. Barbosa popping off in the Twitch chat. You love to see a Buflow. Fusion, Jolly, I think, Cloud, and how do I say that? I don't know. Welcome. Thank you, Barbosa. That's a name I cannot read. Arr, matey. That's my pirate in the chat. We got some observer bugs. What's the question? Reticle not matching hit markers? Yeah, that's the observer. What we're seeing is through the server or something. It's not a one-to-one display of his accuracy. In game, his accuracy looks actually accurate. 132 and counting here. SSG closed the gap a little bit, but still, they've got some odds. They've got a hill to climb. Beautiful nade at Elusive. Gonna get access to B. Quick reset here. Manny looking to pick up off of it, and he's gonna get no dice off the situation. I love that escape attempt. He knows there's players on C and through B there. He hugs the wall, turns and slides out to sidekick. Grabs it just before he dies. Pretty much an impossible scenario to live. But I like the thought process. Just a cracker. Well, speaking of crackheads, Manny coming out looking wild. Looking wild on the sandbags. Does get his pick. Gonna wrap back in time to delay A, but not enough to stop the capture. Quick rotate out of C9. Gonna get presence in B here. Give SSG no room to breathe. There goes Sav. He'll drop. Make it 3v3.
Enemy team scoring.
Eco gonna double up with Stellar, and wait, snipe and play. Who's got it? Is Septify. Hitting bodies. That's 2 back-to-back. Finds one on Snakebite. Not enough to get the kill somehow. Stellar gonna die. Or, sorry, trade. Not trade. My bad. Get his pick. I'm tripping. Make it a quick 3-dev for C9. This is a spawn control opportunity for SSG here, too. Got him right where they want him. Spawning in OS. Stellar with a beautiful 1v1 win. Still a one-shot. Oh, my God. Absolutely worked, Boo Boo. Absolutely worked him. Almost stuck him. Such a beautiful display of Halo at a Stellar right there, who's a one-shot. Yeah, even though he's that weak, because his teammate's in the fight drawing aggro, he takes his opportunity to slide, reach L. And he does it at such a low profile that he deals damage and makes it hard for Boo Boo to hit shots at the same time. Boo Boo came down looking for him. He's like, where the hell is this guy? Stellar literally behind this man. They've taken the lead. SSG all of a sudden back in this off Stellar's stellar play. They're going to get the camo as well. A little bit of momentum. Snake by whiffing a jump. And because he missed the jump, he died immediately for it. You got to hit those. Paul not coming out, slipping off the edge there. And SSG with an opportunity to make it from go from good to great. Might go from bad to worse here. Frisky, thank you for the YouTube follow. Appreciate it, brother. 162 at counting, and C9 do reclaim their lead. Lucid from behind. He's going to get ripped a new one. His Septify is out for vengeance. Making a BC hold here at 170 and counting. 3v2, numbers advantage to C9. And a slow play up through bottom mid. Not even a trade of the Eco. That's rough, bro. Eco currently 10 and 12. Stellar, the Slay leader in the lobby right now with 17. And not going to get another. That's a good shutdown by C9. The QT control out of C9 has absolutely been a dagger for SSG. They've had, I think, 3 or 4 back-to-back. We've seen multiple, like, big deal plays. Having a QT is like being 2 players in one, you know, like two at once. I can't even talk, bro. You can do the job of 2 players at one. Holy shit, bending!
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
The water bender himself, bending water with 10 gifted. Let's get it, brother. Thank you so much. Null, Persona, Piper, Turreting, John, Halse, Armani, Kara, and Chicken Hawk, and Warrior. Welcome to the way. Thank you, bending water. It's getting wet. It's getting wet on the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody blow dry me. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. 203 for C9. But can they maintain it? Last shot with the raid. Holy shit. More gifted. We're going crazy. Wyatt, thank you so much, brother. Much love, man. GG's. I'm going to assume that you just 3-0'd TSM and just got off immediately, my guy.
That is just good Halo.
Let's go.
Right there.
Welcome,
That
everybody.
is just
110
damn good
viewers.
Halo. My God.
Much love, Wyatt. Looking forward to tomorrow, man. It's going to be a hype Sunday. And hold on. Leo with the 10 gifted. You go, Leo. Let's go. Nickel, Galo Infinite. Yeah, let us know. AKA Bean, Yan Man, Warrior, Epic,
right
Flirt,
damn good Halo.
Joy, Jolly Stick, Black Heisenberg, and Noxious Blaze. Welcome to the way. OG Wari with 5 gifted. Wari, let's go, brother. Laser. Canoler, is that how I say it? Conroy, Huddle, and Dom Polite, I believe. Dom, welcome. Oh, Wari, thank you so much, man. Coming in from last shots. Chat straight to this one. Old King has entered the building. Wari, we're here. We're vibing, man. As long as you're, going to match that energy, be careful with the hot takes. I've been seeing your jokes, Wari. I've been keeping tabs. As long as you're, careful, we're good. We're good. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, though, man. I love it. They're going to win off that. We got distracted. SSG went crazy. Eco went... What did he do? Let's go back. Let's go back and see what happened. Yeah, okay, good. Let's go back now. Chat, we were popping off. I didn't even get to see what happened. So, C9, we're holding on to a lead. Let's go from here. Keeping it icy. Hell yeah. What a freaking comeback out of SSG. And all of a sudden, ladies and gentlemen, we're sitting here with a Game 5 on our hands on Saturday of all days. SSG off a double cap here. And corral Sab and Manny into the back of B, and the pinch comes in. That keeps him weak, right? Coming off a numbers advantage, 4v3. Stellar getting tagged in the back. Somebody's still living back B. More subs!
Halo right there.
Hold on! I'm trying to figure the... Oh, I love you so much. May love you long life. Yo, Bending, thank you so much. You freaking goat!
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
1297. We're about to hit 1,300 subs. That's absolute insanity. Okay.
That is just good Halo right there.
Wait, so
That
Lucid
is
dies
just
for
damn
snipe?
good Halo.
Eco is the
My
game
God.
saver? Is he the game saver? I'm gonna read him in just a second. Bending Water, you freaking king, bro. Okay, Lucy gets the pick.
Good Halo right
Hits the
there.
body,
That
comes
is
in with the
just
trade.
damn
That's
good
two
Halo.
big
My
big
God.
kills. Eco's the one to collect the sniper and hold down C at the same time. Dandler,
That
thank
is
you,
just good
Dandler.
Halo
Welcome,
right
simply.
there.
Baka.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Baka Naruto-kun or something, right? Baka. 1217. What?
That is just good Halo right there. That is
Oh
just damn
my
good
God,
Halo.
yo.
My God.
The camo eyes. This guy just 180'd, sniped Sab with the camo as if he's literally just standing
That
there.
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Holy shit, Eco, 31-year-old Eco, shooting like he's 18 again.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Is that the catalyst? I think that's the... If you're shooting camo like that, that's the catalyst. Is he going to hit a jumping shot here on Sab? It doesn't even matter. Sab dead to rights with the coverage on tower. They take the full map control off that series of kills, and all of a sudden, SSG looking locked the fuck in. That's beautiful. Oh, my
That
God.
is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Safe to say that's a series of damn good Halo out of SSG. It's kind of frightening. It's frightening that this is where we're at right now in the series, but love to see that regain out of SSG. Scary P,
That is
Panesh,
just good Halo right there. That is just damn good
Chakaze,
Halo.
I think
My
Call
God.
Mike B, Z-Man, Quad Squad, Famous, Football, Watts Chester, welcome. Thank you, Bending Water. Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit it. We smashed it. We freaking smashed it. Hold on. We smashed it. 5 gifted out of Leo. Holy. Is it huge? Delilah, Hush, welcome. Let's go. How do I say that? HDT Games and Bound FPS, welcome to the way. Leo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Y'all are goats, man. 1,300 subs. 1,303. Speed Metal, thank you for the follow. Speed Metal, let's go. We're going to bring it back to the present, right? Because we still got a game 5 to play here. Let me get the refresh on this. Just to guarantee it. We're in this. We're in this. Ladies and gentlemen, it ain't stopping. The train's choo-chooing? Hyundai, thank you. Or is that Hyundai? I don't know if I read that right. Let's fucking go, boys. I love y'all in here. Some Halo energy in here for a game 5. First game 5 is Saturday, I believe. Definitely the most significant one. Lucid with the shock off the opening and map control for SSG as well. You love to see it. What does C9 do to break this? Suss it out in the loop. Hermit Sad. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Looking forward to get my tooth gem. Oh, yeah. Bedazzle me. Airborne. He's hitting bodies. That's all he needs, honestly, for SSG to come out with the cleanup. Lucid doubling back to snipe to block the spawns. Keep this side of the map controlled here. I'll lower the music. The music's gonna... I was getting invested. Big 1,400. I'll change it. I'll change it in a second. I'm honestly so freaking grateful for all you guys that we made it to 1,300 in that short period of time. That was crazy. You guys are incredible. Let's take that energy into Sunday. We'll take that energy into 1,400. I'm gonna change it after this game. Yay, much love, Leo. Thank you for the kind words, brother. Appreciate all the support, guys. They shouldn't be struggling like this. Come on, boys in yellow. Give us the gold here. C9 sort of shutting them down. They had map control, and they didn't pull away with the map control. And what was once snipe control is turning into a snipe spawn on a collapse from C9. That's a big pick from Lucid and Yard. Those are the 1v1 wins you like to see. Just to punch an opening in the ranks of C9 here. Numbers advantage, SSG. Manny coming in from the window, looking for a team shot. Great presence of mind to work off of each other across the map. Takes the 1v1 challenge. Snakebite gets shut down immediately. Camo now up. Stellar dead. Snakebite from the top of the map. Can he find an angle on Camo? Everyone in SSG inside Cafe. Sab gonna find an answer and dies to Lucid, but all while it happens, he opens things up for Septify to get the camo. Let's see if this actually pays off. He can play it patient. Boo Boo Doo dies alone. Is there a weak player to pick up? Right, he's looking for a weak target for an easy kill. He's got a great source of intel from up above here as well. That rotate coming to yard. Snakebite saw it. He saw it. He saw it. He did a double take. Oh, and he couldn't find an answer. I respect the patient play, looking for that angle of attack, but somehow gets cleaned up immediately. And SSG going to take advantage. Make it 18-17 as they finally find a lead once again in the game. Have negative ice. That is definitely a question, right? Can C9 clutch up when it matters most? They've done it versus FaZe before, so it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility. FaZe has beaten SSG on 2 occasions. For C9 to take them, who's to say they can't take SSG as well? What do I think about having some tournaments mandatory AA disabled? Any input allowed? I don't like that. It would be... There's no point. You should just play M&K. I think. If it was controller only with AA off, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. Nicely done. 23 here. Up by 3. SSG looking to pull away. Trying to make him activate off that caller, right? They're pinging into the dip here. Lucy going to get the cleanup on Sab. Snakebite looking for a face here. Snakebite, honestly, one of the best shock rifle users in the game. Low key. Confident he's going to find at least one face here. Camo coming up. He's going to have to do it now as well. On glass, getting tagged in the left-hand side. Very difficult situation to hit a shot and to live as he's getting nuked by nades. Where is that camo? Camo, I think, collected. And I'm not sure if SSG have it. Isolates a fight. That's a 26-23 advantage to SSG. Where's the camo? Doesn't matter if you got the best players. You got to build a team cohesion. Yeah, you could argue that SSG maybe are lacking on the cohesion front for sure. Maybe. Maybe it's just that, you know, they have a set of specific play styles that don't necessarily complement each other in the current meta. The current meta being very fast-paced Halo, you know? Fast-paced, ego-fueled Halo. Or people make faded plays and get away with it now. 28-26 here. They're getting kind of corralled in a cafe. They got to find a way to create some space. Eco with a split spawn on loop tells them that they're pushing out cafe. Snakebite taking full advantage. That's intel on all 3 remaining players out through hotel. Last one in Snipe. Snipe spawns might still be open. Somebody get Mixie in cafe here. Finds the stick. Sends a second into... Wait, what? Didn't he stick Snakebite? I'm tripping. I thought he stuck Snakebite. Snakebite getting away with murder. Still 2 shots in the shock to make it work here. Gonna cut off his exit. Boo Boo. Nice chow to Boo Boo. Living as long as freaking possible. It did, right? The sound of the... It was the sound of the sticky, bro. I swear I'm not crazy. I've watched way too much Halo to not fucking know what it sounds like when you get a stick. Snakebite. Cheating. He's cheating. 35-29 as they pull away. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what happened. It could be an observer glitch or something. You never know. And he's still got 2 shots in the same freaking shock rifle that he had 3 minutes ago. It's been a hell of a life at a Snakebite. Yeah, there's a specific sound cue when it sticks your toe. And I'm confident I heard it. Boo Boo dead. Ooh, nice little repulse. Hiya! Gonna send that nade back in the yard. Camo still up here, and that's the camo. The dagger, I think, to close the series on C9. It's getting frightening. Chat, is getting frightening for Team Blue. They're down by 9. And if I'm them, I'm scared at this point. Snakebite has no reason to be anything other than patient and the hardest freaking kill imaginable. This is what Snakebite does best. He might not have gotten a headshot with the shock, but he's been alive this entire sequence of events. I don't think he's died. We've been on his POE for freaking 2 minutes. We moved to Eco because he has the camo, not because Snakebite died. There, he finally did in the feed. And as long as he's an impossible kill and opportunities are created for SSG, then, you know, it's smooth sailing. Smooth sailing for Team Yellow. Eco in the hotel. He knows somebody's here. Just got to isolate the right fight first. Dead. Slow and steady. Make it 42. Dumb Dog. Thank you for the YouTube follow, bro. Welcome. 42. 43. Eco lock it in just like he did last game. Make it a spree. He's 13-7.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo being played. You love to see it. Thank you, Eternal, for the first time Prime sub, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome. 44-34 is Eco doing the Lord's work. Sitting here at a 2.0 KD just about. There it is. 14. 45-35, an unwinnable situation for C9, and despite the valiant effort, they're going to fall. They're going to fall to lower bracket in their second game 5, right? The second game 5 we've seen between these two teams as they match up. You know, safe to say this is a closely contested matchup. Very curious to see how this plays on lane. Low-key giving up on C9 right now. It might be winnable, but it's like next to impossible. 46-39 here as they do look to close the gap. Inside map control, favor of SSG. Stellar in an awkward position right now. I'm not sure they're fully aware of it. There's the challenge Sab. Jumps without hesitation and burns the player on LR, right? That efficiency out of Stellar. Like, he's shooting into LR practically before he's even reacting because he knows exactly where the fight is. Make it 49. Damn good Halo. Hell yeah. 49-42. The slightest mistake out of C9. And that's it for their series. And you know it's about to happen. Snakebite with max damage onto 2 players. Drops into bottom mid because fuck it, why not? Can he find a kill? He'll get deleted. Make it 43 now. Boo Boo Doo doing what he does best. He is an excellent camo player. Don't get me wrong. But an excellent camo player isn't even good enough to win this situation. I don't think, at least. Eco, dead to rights. Nice isolation at a C9. Forcing the kill without a trade. But Septify getting he's alone. He's isolated. Boo Boo dies on... Yeah, just trying to run back and help out his teammate. Boo Boo dies on the truck. And not that there was anything they could have done in a situation like that. I don't even know if perfect Halo was possible. That's a hell of a series. Smash the like button. Hit sub on YouTube if you guys are hanging out. We're trying to break as many freaking records as we can. It's a pleasure to have y'all. That was a damn good series of Halo and the best one that we witnessed today. So it's good that I got to, you know, watch it like this, right? Watch it proper. Shout out to LVT for having a secondary broadcast. That was awesome.
For the weekend, Space Station Gaming will go up against Shopify Rebellion tomorrow as our first series starting Championship Sunday. Immediately after,
C9 are a threat. They're a threat, 100%. And their consistency is commendable. Their consistency, top 6 and beyond. I've seen some teams get top 6. Like, for example, Triggers Down got top 6 the first time they played together, but they didn't show any consistency afterwards. That's been an issue for them. C9 have gotten top 6 and then top 4. They got top 6, top 6, top 4. And once again, they're punching their way to the same kind of trajectory at the rate that they're headed. We'll see. But that consistency, I think, is a big deal. They're kind of my dark horse team at this rate. Johnny's team going to play Ryan Noob soon. All right, we got 9 POVs, ladies and gentlemen, but a lot of them are signing off here. Renegade, Formal, Legend, Trippy, they're all offline, so that's it for the Optic crew. That's it for Last Shot, because we got the raid earlier, right? Formal, Legend, Last Shot, Renegade. Trippy's offline. FaZe is done for the day. They'll play Optic to start Sunday. All right, 4 POVs. Boo Boo, Lucid. Lucid likely about to get off, right? SSG, I believe, is done for the day. They'll be playing SR tomorrow. Yeah. SR versus Space Station, Optic versus FaZe, and then we get the what feels inevitable Optic SR head-to-head in Winners Finals. There's the drop. There's the drop, baby. There's the drop, baby. Halo fell off? Wow, what's wrong? Because it's an online tournament? We've got a 50K LAN invitational between the top 4 teams. Off? Wow, what's wrong? Tomorrow. Or tomorrow. Next week. Next week. And then we got the LAN major in the middle of April. What are the best POVs to keep tabs on right now? What's this? LVT. Oh, interesting. We'll get Envor's POV, Super CC, if they're still in the tournament. Uzi Zuzi.
Posters right now, Chaos. One shot posters.
It's over for TD. Are they out of the tournament? I hope not. I don't think what the hell is going on? I don't think I got the bracket updated. We're going to have to look at the bracket.
What the fuck was that?
Okay. All right. I think it's about time for... oh, they both got off together. Yeah. Okay. Let me remove them as well. So that's it for C9 for the day, I guess, unless they're just playing something in lower bracket later. I'm not sure. That's it for Lucid, though. I'd like to say smooth sailing, but it was a bumpy ride for SSG this morning. It was entertainment, though. Raw entertainment. Gunny's waiting on something right now. Envor is waiting. Everybody's waiting right now. What's this? Matchmaking gameplay at a Super CC? All right, let me take a second to hit the bathroom. This guy ever stop talking about getting subs? You talking about me, Foucault? Rot. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Iconic female friend is weird to say. Why is that weird to say? Wait, what? Are you guys looking at like some old? Are you going? You're behind in the broadcast. Mateo, you didn't need to delete it right away. I was kind of interested to hear him explain yourself. Who called it? Explain yourself, brother. I'll be right back, guys.
Thought that when I left I'd be fine, but damn, it really hurts to say goodbye. 'Cause growing up is getting tough. My vision is blurry. I'm sick of these 2,000 miles between us and this size. The distances are worse than I thought. Is this what I want? Ooh, everything's changed without you. Even breathing feels different now that I'm on a plane heading back to LA. Ooh, everything's changed without it. Everything's changed without it.
This Steam? Who called? I'm still like, you saying you mean playing LVT Halo and talking about subs over it? Like, are you trying to tell me that I'm not putting out valuable content or something? Like, what are you trying to say, bro? You trying to cuss me out, bro? Why are you so mad? Speaking of subs, by the way, guys, we're actually 2 away from 62,600. We actually are two away from. If you guys want to go ahead and sub, let them know. I'm doing excellent, Stody. How you doing, brother? Thank you, Shiver. Appreciate the kind words. Welcome. Got your pizza out the oven. Let's get it. Does Prime count? Twitch subs are. I mean, I'll take anything. I was saying on YouTube we're almost at 62,600. We hit the 3,000, 1,300. Yeah, 1,300 goal we hit. I don't know. I think as far as watch parties are concerned, like, there are other people watch partying Halo right now. it's not just me, right? Like, this is like a normal thing that content creators do. I give this a ton of fucking energy. Like, I love this shit. I'm very passionate about it. And I try to make that, you know, known. I hope that you guys see that as something valuable and worthy of, you know, it's like I should be asking for subs. I want to make this my living. I'm going to do my best to, you know, make it worthwhile for you guys, though. Find me another watch party in Halo that's giving this level of energy and attention to detail and just, you know, I just don't shut up. I'm just fucking going. A whole day. 2 days. Favorite team to watch? I mean, we have biases, apparently. Chat says we're biased to Optic. SR versus Optic has been the best matches of Halo the last few weeks. It's the highest level. The highest level matchup of Halo is the best Halo, in my opinion. And we support LVT here as well, right? I want you guys to be supporting and following and subscribing to LVT. Without them, I wouldn't have these POVs in the same capacity. I'd be watching streams. Who knows? Obviously, LVT doesn't exist without the allowance of HCS to run the event as well. But LVT's been killing it. They're an example of somebody putting up value too. Do a watch party to Major? I'd love to, Joe. New playlist? Yeah, this is their, what's it called? I was gonna find some Halo music. This is Monster Cat. It's not very Halo-esque. I agree, Stoney. Would be watching right now if it wasn't for me. Thank you, Slay. Yeah, I don't know why it is that they play everything but Halo music when it's just so available, you know? Don't really have to worry about copyright with most Halo songs. There are some of them that are absolute bangers. There is some really good LVT music, though, that they play before and after matches. It's the music during the half, like the downtime, like right now, that should be Halo music, I think. The other stuff that they play that's not Halo, that's fine. That's all excellently done. When they're just sitting here kind of going through their playlist, might as well make it Halo. Why not Shyway shoot? I mean, unfortunately, we didn't get to continue it. And I haven't talked to Tony really much since. But, yeah, it was fun, man. We only did like a couple episodes, right? Thank you, MS. I agree with that, MS. Yeah, we have some flexibility as a watch party that LVT might not, because they have to obviously give a dedicated cast to the full series that they're focused on. But we'll kind of jump around. We'll watch Gunny's POV, etc. Is this a tournament match? This looks like, no, it's matchmaking. Afro guy. I don't know if I like your tone. He's like playing bots or something. I don't know. Probably could address him better. Who'd had in the top right quadrant? Envor? This is Envor. He plays with Super CC on Eclipse. And they're shooting bots. They're waiting for their opportunity to play an actual match. LVT came back though. Little fadeaway.
These teams, we're jumping into the lower bracket soon, but we got
yeah,
some fun stuff
I can,
for you
but
all. Some fun.
I'm curious to see what the matchup is that's coming up next.
To look over.
Oh, this is their segment, right?
All right, so
let's look at this.
Yeah, so we have posted
Halo hot takes.
a subreddit post that you guys can still reply to.
It's
where
so
we asked you all
bright.
To post your best Halo
It's
hot
so
take.
bright.
So this is our chance to highlight and see what you guys got. Let's see. Let's start with number 1.
Yeah, I love the B streams too.
Okay,
Say,
yeah, number one,
being able to jump back and forth between
I
multiple
agree,
matches, really good idea.
But then
Yeah.
I looked at the comment below it, and I agree more with the comment below it.
We'll watch the
Let me
Gunny
go
Squad.
ahead and read it. Let's see. I'll go ahead and read the first part so that way.
Yeah,
people
they're
don't feel
definitely
like reading.
talented.
I like that too.
Yeah.
No,
Uzi.
what's going on? So,
Lies Infantry somewhere waiting for their
Iggy-
matchup in the lower bracket.
Iggy?
They played earlier. They lost to
Iggy
Optic earlier,
said-
Cody.
I don't know if it's a hot take, but they shouldn't rename the map remakes. Leave the names as they were so history remains.
That's not really a hot take. I
Honestly,
agree with that.
I kind of agree. Yeah.
Or at least like,
Yeah, I agree as well.
if you're gonna rename the map, at least like make it similar to the way it was, like in the previous version of the
In and
map.
itself. So
Like
every
Lockout to
game
Blackout is a
has
good rename,
different
right?
rendition of
I
the
think that's
map.
kind of cool.
So like, if I'm talking to Tools and I say
It's
hey,
new,
Tools,
but it's not
I
like
really
so far
like
from the original
Coliseum,
source material.
and he's gonna go, well, what
Battle
game
Creek
do you
to
like
Beaver Creek, you
Coliseum
know?
in? But instead, I can say, hey, Tools, I really like Origin, because I'm talking about Halo Infinite's Origin.
Wizard to Warlock. Yeah, that's how. That's what a. That's a proper map rename. Yeah,
it's like
that's how it should be. Not Pit to like Pit to Empyrean or like
It's also like
Plaza to
but I
Solitude.
do
It
agree,
just,
like,
I don't know.
because I didn't play back in Halo 2, so when I think of midship, I think of truth. I
The
call it
rig
truth
to
all the time, and people
interference,
always call me
you know?
out.
It's
They're
like,
why are you
what?
calling it truth? It's like, I don't know. That's just what I played it on.
I wouldn't even know what truth is, to be honest. I'd just be like, what map is that? So definitely let's stick to midship at least with that one. But I agree, because sometimes you have to maybe change the dimensions of the map a little bit to adjust like the new game. Like Halo Infinite, there's curb sleds. Some of these maps would have to be readjusted. Like for example, Guardian. I feel like for that you would have to rename the map.
Guardian, I wonder how that would play in Infinite. Goodness me. Oh, it would be crazy. But yeah, I agree with you. I think it has a lot to do with that. It has a lot to do with if it's a 1-to-1 remake or not. So Kali is a 1-to-1.
We need a matchup.
Right? It's a little bit bigger.
We need a
in size,
matchup,
but
guys.
it's 1-to-1.
A dopamine is disappearing.
The same as Truth. So yeah, I agree.
All right. Let's move on to the next hot take from League Zombie. He says, Bizarre Bomb with bomb on truck and
I saw this
plants on elbows.
It's kind of interesting.
Way better than Aquarius and Fortress. Been running 8's customs on it, and it's so much fun. It's so much more fun and competitive.
What do you think about this one, Tools?
We
Bring back
need
Bizarre.
we need another bomb map, right?
Gunny playing?
I'm
Okay.
down to at least give it a shot, right? I would like to see it added. To
So what they're specifically saying though is that the plant location would be in the elbow, which is I guess where the Mangler spawned or whatever in the first iteration of Bazaar, versus in the base, the plant location. Because the issue with Bazaar Bomb is if you plant in the base and the enemies, like once you kill them, they have to spawn. If they spawn in like the courtyard or they spawn in the alley, how are they going to kill somebody in the top of the base who's planting? If you shift the bomb plant location to somewhere that's like maybe more accessible for spawners to contest, right? Like maybe that elbow is more accessible. I don't know. That might make the map more viable. So it's an interesting idea. I would like to see more Bizarre. in competitive.
Driveway. Dead.
We got a gunny matchup on
One-
screen here, ladies and
yeah,
gentlemen.
actually-
So we're going to focus on
Yeah,
this
two
for a little
extra,
bit,
two
see what
extra,
this man's up to.
They killed me. They needed me out. Yeah, they needed flew out.
How'd I meet Tony? I met him through casting. We commentated Halo 5 together through Esports Arena. Probably where things began. Also started with LVT. I was around for LVT when they began casting with Tony
Soda.
and with Garrett.
One
And
shot Tylo. Simply one shot you turn.
so yeah, towards the end of Halo 5, I met him.
One tablet. Yeah, keep him in there. Keep him in there. Keep him in there. Keep him in there. Keep him in there.
Gunny's on Lies
Yeah,
Infantry.
we're gonna spawn hotel.
This looks like Game 2. It's either Game 2 or Game 5. I'm going to
Hey,
hope
I'm
it's
going
Game
open
2
field.
because
Give me
this
a
is
second.
looking over.
Alright, when's your top blue? Top blue, what you flying out dip? One shot dip.
I like the fact that they're still together as a team, right? They've stuck together for multiple weeks now, this team. Nice, damn.
Alright, reload. First BR right now, jumping up to your tram.
That-
Up to you right now.
Isn't that Regulus, guys? The one from the
Driveway,
1v1
three.
tournament?
Two driveway, and Brucey. There's two gonna be blue. Top middle, one shot, drop me two.
The teams that usually made it to semis, John. So Optic versus
Tom Middle, three
FaZe,
shots and
SR
R.
versus SSG tomorrow. That's a rough loss. I'm not sure what the expected outcome of this matchup is. I don't feel like this team is one that should be defeating Gunny's team. I feel like they're going to come out on top of this. They might have already had game 1, which we can look into right now. Hold on.
Dude, these guys literally don't die. It's fucking insane.
It's all goody, bro.
But
we just gotta slow down on break, Jess.
Yeah, so they're 1-1 in their series.
6. So oddball recharge.
Getting my body shot by this reject because I'm shooting blanks. Funny. I don't mind though.
One sec, bro. Like,
Yeah.
just milking, bro. Like, he's fucking Christ.
Simply Fearbeast team. Kel, Sayrex. Regulus is the guy from the 1v1s, right? That was accused of cheating. These are good players. Maybe OBJ they can pull away. I don't know. Bro, that the bottle thing. I don't know. Yeesh. I'm covering Gunny, by the way, too. We struggling? Who's we, Dav? It's a difficult, unless I like completely change my location. Optic did beat SSG in the second qualifier 3-1 in winter semis to make it to winners finals, right? Edward, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome. So they had played one time in the opens.
Especially on 20 days.
It was a 3-1 series.
Game feels really bad.
But it is interesting that Optic and SSG have sort of dodged each other. No, Optic won 3-1 to SSG when they played. SSG won today, if you're talking about that, versus C9 in Game 5, yeah. Active showing his biases, yeah. Who am I wearing? What do you mean, who am I wearing? Like my shirt? This is just from Zara. Did I play sports in high school? Not much. So I went to an art school for saxophone. And we didn't actually have like a very well-developed sports program, oddly enough. I did play in the badminton.
They're not back.
There was a badminton team that I played in like grade 10 for like 1 or 2 tournaments. I didn't spend much time with it. But I was more of like a band. I was a band kid.
Turn it off and record, bro.
And not a sport kid.
You don't even need it on for this series, technically.
Yeah, just turn it off. I don't want to hear.
I'm not ready yet for. I don't know. I haven't pulled out a saxophone in a long freaking time.
Better drop 90 this game.
Okay.
Bed in the background is crazy. What about it? Is Gunny a top talent? He's in the conversation for, I don't know about like top talent because he needs accolades to prove it, right? When it comes to like matchmaking demons, yeah, sure. Wear a leotard from ages 10 to 20. Wait, what? What? Nah, I had no sense of style whatsoever when I was in high school. No. I played in like a traditional like concert band and wind symphony, but also the jazz band as well. There was like a jazz band and there was a jazz combo. So I was in like 4. I was playing a lot of fucking saxophone, bro. I'd stay after school, like 2-3 days a week. Nerdy. All right, game 3. Gunny, lock in. Let's go. Lock in, chat. Savage, how we doing? Good evening. Fighting for their tournament lives. It is 1-1 in the series currently. Love that cleanup bottom center off the opening. I'm not sure if that camo got burned or not, but they definitely got the win on the opening strat.
Bottom tower.
I don't know if I like how this has turned out, though.
I was falling through them, man.
He's back to tower.
They have access to pipes now.
One more bridging. One shot to left. Nice. 2 dead. One shot grab.
Damn good saxophone.
Let's get ballage.
R2.
Nice clean up with the name.
Bring ball. Bring C.
What's up, sweet for you?
Old band photos? I actually could. I have to find them.
I'm still going to you.
You got a melee.
One more.
Yeah, the rotate through tower and then spawning them in A and giving them access to like pipes like that just seemed weird. Like, why not take goal control and spawn them C after you get that round of slays so we get ball control? Like, am I crazy in that it seemed like there was missed efficiency there?
Top glass, one, guys. One at top glass.
What What do you missed? Quite a bit of Saturday. I'm not gonna lie, brother, but good to have you here now. SSG almost lost to C9 earlier. They got taken to Game 5, and SSG clutched it up.
Two shots and white.
FaZe won their series with Luminosity. Optic 3-0'd TD. And then SR, I think 3-0'd TSM. So they're all confidently on the winner side of the bracket. Kelby, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it. Have the gunny vibes improved? They do honestly sound better, but they don't sound like very energized. They sound kind of like low energy. If that makes sense. Like, it's not a bad energy, but it doesn't sound. They don't sound passionate in the comms.
Bring it back, Z.
I'm playing A, guys.
But it's not a negative energy, at least.
I spawned that. They're gonna be pipes.
It's good to see these guys together, like I was saying, right?
I'm holding heaven.
Just the fact that they've stuck together, they're trying to work things out is important. Nice win on Regulus at a gunny. Beautiful shots.
You want singles?
I'm looking for him.
You went white. You went white.
One pipe.
Post Malone vibes.
One shot. Go stairs. Go stairs. Go stairs.
Bottom tower.
I mean, I like to believe he's just in a state of flow, you know?
Go stairs. Oh, milk.
He's chilled out.
I got killed from A or something.
Yeah, you should hold.
They were pushing.
Bottom mid bridge.
Should hold better.
Win it, Mangler pit. Nice.
I'm here, Bruce. One shot behind
I don't know about that rotate to A, right? If he just kept the ball in tower towards C, I guess they got a misread on the spawns. He tried to take it to A and he died. Nice work killing Sayrix with the nade shot.
Orange storage.
But now they have to work their way into A to get access to the ball again.
One shot hell, guys. Heaven after that.
I went to ESA. What do you mean I went to ESA?
Probably gonna die.
I spawned C. You're good.
Two mid-cat. Yo, one's stacks and one's orange door. Like this stack.
See about week.
He was online yesterday. Monster was streaming the other day. TD shall drop lethal and get gunny? I don't think so. In the office again. Punch in a 9, punch out a 5. Is that what you're saying gunny is? This spot is just so used. It's perfect. It worked perfectly.
Top goal,
it's crazy how powerful that is. Like, you really got to check those corners if you're coming through long haul off a situation like that.
1K, big door, 1K, big door.
Don't die to that for free. C spawns could still be open as he backs up this direction. I kind of like this sitting spot. But yeah, somebody coming up through blue pipes. It's like back C. Yeah, they're coming on C plat or blue pipes.
Already bottom A.
Can't jump up right now.
This low energy is better than toxic, but not the like perfect team energy that you're looking for. You know what I mean? The sweet spot is that they're passionate. And
go say, look my cross.
You know, there's like a level of energy.
Yeah.
To their comms, but it's supportive.
Bottom tower, guys. Top tower.
Supportive and like motivated. They all equally want to win. You know, it doesn't feel like they. I don't know. As long as the gameplay shows it, though.
One shot needles. One
shot
needles.
See the kill feed? Yeah, we can. My bad. I guess I'm gonna do this.
Nice, Lee.
Shot pipe door.
Pipe door. Camo's on the box.
We're gonna do this for now.
Let's do it.
We're in the bottom corner, apparently. Gunny's taking up more screen than we do.
I hear you on that.
Top tower.
He's bottom gold.
Yeah, they had a good energy. I like that on that team with Uzi, Zuzi.
Two tower, one guy weak.
That's kind of what I'm looking for.
One shot C log.
Find his coaching energy while in game.
C log, guys.
Can be a hype train in certain situations. Yeah.
Not letting him play.
Nice. They didn't play it. Got the cleanup. Easy ball time opportunity here. Get stuck.
I didn't play.
Hopefully somebody's alive. Yep. Collects the ball. Make it 70 and counting. Spawns an A to tower here. Good opening damage through bottom mid. 3v3 right now as Gunny spawns.
I spawned your sheep Tommy.
You're gonna be
I hear Looney. Long fall, Tommy.
One glass. Yeah, one glass.
Make me spin around the screen for fun. Wait, what?
One more, Tommy. One shot. Simply fear me, sheep pipe. One shot bottom way, sheep pipe.
How much is too much Halo in a day? There's no such thing.
I can grapple the ball. I grapple it.
Top white.
But as far as like damn good Halo, you know, damn good Halo doesn't come all the time. Regular Halo, maybe you can get too much of that. Damn good Halo.
No, two white.
High tier, top level competition. That's a different kind of, you know, it's a different experience.
Yo, blue pipes.
Should be around.
That's good.
Nice confident round, bro. 121. Just about a shutout, complete shutout on the side of Gunny and team. Couple moments of like OBJ inefficiency, I feel, off the opening strat, and then later with the ball rotate to A. But like, as long as they're, you know, coming out with the win for now, right?
Yo, one mangler, only one mangler.
One needle, one kidney, one needle, one needle, one needles right now. Half shield needles.
No, never will be
Two
too much
needles,
Halo.
One shot, 3 shots, needle Looney.
Purest shots in the game. Reticle placement always on
One shot
point. He's
camel.
definitely super consistent. And
Let's
he
get triple
works.
sack. Let's get triple sack.
He's got one of the most like
Good ball, good
work
ball,
done,
Alright.
practiced,
Camel's
most
done.
well practiced.
Yeah, one shot bottom A, one shot bottom A. Melee.
You know, accuracy or aim skill in the league.
And single weak to bottom mid.
And we're seeing it on display right here as he finds the double. Don't look for that third
Bottom
player out
single
bottom
sack.
mid. He got the intel. Teammate died with the
Oh
ball
my
in
God.
goal. Might give him access for the enemies to
Goal
pick
stairs,
it up.
goal stairs weak. 2 goal stairs,
Cyanide, thank
Shyway.
you for the follow on Twitch. Let's go, brother. Appreciate it.
Hey, you're over here, Bruce. Don't go low.
Yo, 2 bottom tower, 2 bottom
25
tower.
hours of good Halo.
It's
Yeah.
like mid cat.
One more goal. Aimbot.
Zoku, or is it Kuwu? Kuwu, I think. Thank you for the follow. Exo Kuwu.
This is the way.
I'm a Shyway
He's gonna play
or Vinny.
solo
Thank you for the
ball,
follow. Welcome, guys.
They're rapping. They're playing Sheila.
Feel free to stay a while. Watching Gunny hold on to his tournament life here. Oddball has been a pretty confident series so far.
Go forward. I'm going away. I'm going
Thank you,
away.
Carbon. Appreciate it.
Yo, spawn a mate.
Welcome, guys. Yep, they're spawning a May guaranteed. Should be a ball setup
No,
here.
no,
Bring the
I'm
ball to
saying-
C or keep it in goal. What are they doing?
Just say,
Right,
yeah,
mate.
hold.
2A. Already half wall, 2. Good through.
I got one.
Top A and bottom A.
Weak hell.
2 hitting white.
Well, yeah, top A and bottom A.
He's still held, by the way.
Needles.
Gunny's team has to play TSM.
Box.
That might be the end of the line for them.
One shot, pipe door.
Nice.
Alright, 2 dead.
Bottom way.
Yeah, battery's 1 shot. That's 3
What
dead.
placing are they in right now?
Go away,
I
Bruce,
assume
go away,
top
Bruce.
16, if that's the case. If they're playing TSM after this, then they got to be top 16 right now, right?
It's a 1v1 there. 1v1 there.
Bottom mid. Orange door.
I got 2 on my C plat.
Unless this is 4 top 12 and that TSM fight happens
Camo.
like tomorrow, maybe? I really don't know.
C-plan.
One hit with camo. Absolute triples with camo and got glass.
In red.
Camo down.
Behind you already.
They're playing 4 top 16, you're saying?
Coming, Gunny. Damage.
Absolute going top commando dead.
Relentless! No way!
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God! Relentless J out of nowhere. This go drops 5 gifted. Broccoli, extra page.
Top A.
KYR Josh, Warrior, and Rotten. Welcome to the way. Relentless, you go. Thank you so much. Predictions? I'm going to say that Gunny and team take this. We don't have an actual gamble set up for this. Bracket is wrong. It's reversal perfy, not TSM. Oh, okay, thank you, Anomaly.
One shot white. One shot and go. 2 and
I don't know, do we
go.
have any mods in the chat right now?
Subs and never died.
Might be a little bit late to do predictions for this.
One shot, bottom way.
Bottom white dead. Triples and red never died. Red
Getting
mid
Gunny
right
to
now,
top
red
8 is
PR.
going to be
Nice, Gunny.
very difficult with the competition.
Item flash.
But they took a game off C9 the other day.
One's like bottom mid.
Yo, camo jump.
Looney, switch with me, Looney. I have shock.
Let's go, Canadian. Welcome, brother.
And bottom way.
You're gonna jump up needles, guys. One's gonna jump up needles.
I just got gotten
Gunny's on Lies infantry, yeah.
One at Mingler, one at Mingler.
One's gonna hit top A. One's gonna hit top A.
Why is it called Trippy Corner? I think he made a play. Oh.
One
I
shot
like
pipe
that.
door. One shot pipe top time.
That awareness on the nade was nasty at a Gunny. He doesn't hit the headshot, but snaps
Alright,
onto the
ball.
nade shot.
Say just watch cross. Watch
I think
cross.
Trippy would just make plays from
Okay.
that corner season
Hey,
1
I put him
infinite,
headshot
so they
once.
named it Trippy Corner.
One kid A. One's A right now. One's A.
He'd be hiding there.
Bruce, switch with me. Bruce, I have
I
shock.
got 2 on me. I
Up here,
got
there's
2
one
on
guy
me.
long hall. There's one guy long
One kid
Gunny's
top
Twitter
white. One top white.
handle,
Bottom way. 2 shot. Going back here.
I don't know.
Pipe door, Bruce, right now.
Oh, Mash, there you are.
Another one. There's gonna be another
Speaking of goats,
I'm here, Gunny.
that's who I was thinking of earlier.
pipe door,
Mash,
one
welcome, brother.
Look,
I can
look,
find it
look.
for you. I'll find it for you.
One guy in red. One guy in
Behind
red.
us,
Top
behind
gold
us.
already. Top
Top
gold.
gold.
Bottom gold. Top gold. Bottom
I
gold.
can get camo. I'll get camo.
I got it.
Okay, I'm saying.
I'm absolute.
Both one. Red stair one and the
I
guy.
got I got fucking needed.
Okay, we have camo.
They have like a minute or two
One at
shock.
camo jump. Camo jump, one at.
Good job.
Oh, too long.
Top A.
Yo,
Unless
one
his
kid,
Twitter's
one, two
like
long hole,
not-
one top A.
2C plus.
Did he deactivate it?
Where'd it
You
go?
don't have a stacks, one
Triples,
shot, bro.
triples to bottom tower, both of them. Single.
Kids, these
Okay,
triples.
I see jumps.
That's on red, bro.
If I can
One shot,
find one of his...
camo jump up. He's suicide corner. Dropping, yo, he's jumping up. Camo jump up. One shot going. He's going your turbine right now.
Needles
One
now.
turbine. Two big door. They're small. I spawned A.
Three door to glass.
Collapse.
Bottom tower, we can get
Dead. Where the
I don't know if he deactivated it. I'm not gonna lie.
Sneaky weak.
One shot, Ziggy. Live. One shooting from behind.
Samantha, good day
shot
to
from
you.
behind. I took a long route.
Welcome, girl. How you doing?
That's a good kill, Lenny.
Look at that handsome. Wow, look at you.
Tower one.
Gashing me
tower
already.
Yeah, 3.
Careful.
There. Yo, I'm gonna take
That's
this 1v1
dangerous.
Dead. I'm cutting 1K top A. 1K
coin a
C-plat,
slide out to Shyway?
C-plat,
No,
three
no,
shot,
no,
three
no.
shot, C-plat.
Theo, hold on. Three
One shot,
bunch.
third one shot,
That
third
is just
time.
good Halo right there. That is just damn
Damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo.
My God.
Theo, welcome back, brother. I appreciate you. Series score is
Three dead,
2-1. There's 1-1.
grapple,
Sorry,
grapple,
1-1.
Attaboy.
And
Nice one,
Gunny and
C-plat,
team can
Looney.
lock this
You're
out.
gonna
It's
be
about to be 2-1.
Pick up, pick.
I'm playing your right there.
I can't find Gunny's Twitter for some reason, Mash.
There's just one white.
I'm looking at his teammate. Oh, no, I take it back. Hold
Long
on.
call right now, simply.
I found it.
Nice job. 2 C-plat.
Rotate it.
You're good, Looney.
I hear R1. Give me a sec.
There it is.
I spawned your A. Do they live, Looney? Pipe door, Looney.
Ledge.
One shot, pipe door.
Absolute on green gun. Absolute green gun.
Shadow Wilson. Wow.
Be a spawner glass.
Camo.
Wow. Is that how it is? Wow.
Nice, Gunny. Good shots.
3 shots. Pipe door and camo. Last shield. Last hit needles. 1 shot
Miss
needles.
Gunny in the back.
Nice shot. 1 shot needles. 2 pipes. 1 shot, Looney.
It's motivation.
Nice, Looney.
Nice.
I'm good. Live.
I hit him twice as the guy main clear, too.
Yo,
That's a
trippy corner dropping out. C-plat. 3
Gunny
shots.
looking to punch an opening here from gold.
Bottom blue pipe.
On camo. Ball guys one.
Beautiful
Bottom
cleanups
middle,
coming
and
in.
ballad,
Lives
middle,
as well.
ballad.
That shot going to get collected. Maybe he's last player alive in pipes.
Four
Yeah, it
dead,
should be
four
an
dead,
easy
four dead.
cleanup. This might be GG's right here off 4 dead with
I have
80
all the
seconds.
close, right? One just spawned.
Not even
Pushing
going to go
bottom
for
right,
the
bottom right,
shot.
Tommy,
Just going
bottom
to hold
right, two.
gold and cross him down.
One half shield.
Zia getting max damage from tower, finds
One
one.
middle, bottom middle,
Simply
bottom
fear me
middle.
weak out bottom mid. Running out of opportunities
bottom
here. Can
middle,
they
bottom
play the
middle,
ball
comes
on the
the
side
bottom
of red? They do. They pick up and play the ball.
Back blue.
Sayrex, I think, coming out with the play ball, giving red team here an opportunity to stay in this.
Needles half shield. The red door.
Qualifiers are mainly finished for today. That's correct.
Yeah, he went back to
Relentless.
Needles. He doubled back.
Welcome, brother. Thank you for the gifted.
Here, Trippy. Hang on.
There's a guy needles, too. One shot.
Needles.
Grandma sighting in the background.
One shot. Yo, bottom in.
Streaming my games mandatory
Four
during
dead,
turn.
four
No,
dead,
it's
four dead.
completely optional. Gunny just does it for the fans. Gunny's way more calm today. This is better than the negative vibes that we got last time we listened to him, but they seem sort of like low energy. It hasn't mattered yet,
Full time,
right?
Everybody.
They're winning, so maybe save your energy for the matchups
Just
that
go
matter,
into-
right?
just go in
But
your
like,
files. I'll show you after.
they seem like they're big chilling right now.
I just had to test it real quick just to see.
Seem like they are big chilling.
Very
Meanwhile,
good.
Facty.
For them, but we'll see if Dark.
Oops. No. Oh my God. Can I hit refresh on that?
Signs of light. It's just going to have to be a lot of aggression. I think that will help Dark Inside win this.
And right now, Dark Inside, they're the 17th seed. You need to get to number 11 in order to get that open travel.
I heard Persecute was in the
qualification.
Air Force or the
That's
military or
ascending
something like that,
baseline is currently
Firecracker.
sitting right
I'm not sure if
exactly
Persecute is
1,000
actively
points
competing
behind.
anymore. I don't know what's
A
going
top
on.
12 finish could give them enough, though.
We're on board
if
with
they're able to
Complexity
get there.
versus
If they
Dark
do get
Inside.
top
This is the
8,
new
then
Dark
it would be
Inside.
automatic qualification,
Sylvanic,
but we don't gotta worry
Facty,
about it. But so
Morgan,
far,
and
Complexity
Lido.
is, putting
That
on
is
the
just
hurt.
good Halo right there.
Doll, how we
That is
doing?
Damn good Halo.
Though
My
we
God.
are
No
seeing
problem.
the
This is J
slaves
Doll. Welcome
not
back, brother. 4
necessarily
months. This is
too
the way. I
balanced.
appreciate you, man.
Yeah, you
Love to
trade
see
a
it.
hill there for
Thank you.
a couple of slays. and
Complexity
maybe some
fighting for the
control.
tournament
That's
lives in the
exactly
lower
what Dark
bracket here. This
Inside
should be a
get. It is
series that
2
they come
down,
out
though.
confidently.
Morgan's gonna get a double there at the perfect time with that camo coming up.
They did. They teamed for the first open, Firecracker. I haven't seen Persecute since. He was replaced by
On
Looney.
that long haul side.
Morgan is a beast. You guys watch his gameplay.
But the question is getting away.
Is he on M&K?
I don't think there was any chance.
Morgan an M&K
of
player?
it. No way out. And man, it just makes you that quarter. It is always just a death trap, right? The second you get into it,
Getting
there
cleaned
is
up
no
by
escape.
Sparty McFly from down low, though. Morgan might be good, but it's just Sparty we're talking about. Coming out with 2. Facty not dead. Good old stagger, access to the hill now. And a shroud for coverage.
Allow him to survive a bit longer. He'll play his life inside this hill while
Numbers
you're
advantage.
looking for the push from
Dark
A.
Inside.
It's not happening just yet for Dark Inside. They'll trade. But Us is ready for this
Sparty going to come up
tower
from
side
down
push.
low here,
He'll
find
do
a
as much
collection on
damage as
any of the
possible.
damage that was picked up here in
Allow
tower.
Sparty to try and clean up the kills.
Sparty dead. Not a lot of hill time. Good opportunity for Dark Inside to flip it and bending water. My God. With the 10 gifted earlier, now you're subbing for yourself, Bending. Let's go, brother. Thank you, man. Welcome, bro. I appreciate you so much.
Easy break for them.
Yeah, it's a lot of time for
This
Dark
man
Inside.
gifts
This is
10
exactly
before he
what they need
subs.
here, and they catch precision out as well. Jumping to that double stack, this is beautiful. Smarty, though, going to clean up a couple of kills here.
A little bit of both, Grizzly.
Time
Thank you, brother.
As well, shock rifle is up.
I do have a bit of a
It
date
will
after
be
this.
Dark inside.
Low key though,
Get those pipe
nothing
side
crazy
spawn.
today. Just a
There's
low
already
key.
2 players pushing inside a blue
Date.
pipe, so
That is
see
just
if
good
it's enough
Halo
pressure,
right
but
there.
as of
That is
right
just
now, it
Damn
doesn't
good
look
Halo.
like
Oh my
that's the
God.
case.
Vellum,
Up
thank you for the
until
sub,
these
brother.
couple of
Welcome to
kills,
the way.
it's
First
3
time.
down.
I appreciate you,
Leslie,
man.
a 1v1 that matters the
How you doing,
most,
Vellum?
and it's Huss that wins it.
Scam, thank you for the YouTube follow.
This is the way.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
she's actually helped me out with the wardrobe a
Back
little
in
bit.
the
I'm not gonna lie.
back, C,
She's
and
been giving me some
there's
recommendations.
just nothing that Dark Inside could do there, but Slavonic still has a second chance with
So,
camouflage,
you sure?
but just a little bit too far away.
I gotta
to
change
start
my.
that
Okay,
engagement.
Gunny's
They
still in
almost
series,
let
right? I'm sure we
that
want to see
player,
that.
have the option for a trade.
Yeah, Mental was backpedaling very fast there to avoid that trade, but
We're at 13,
gets at
15 out of
least
1400, bro. We
about one
got
tick
progress
away
to
from
make.
getting this hill. And Precision
We've done incredible
will do
today.
all he can to
I
stop
Pops
the
play
kill,
Halo?
and
No,
he
no,
does
no.
it.
He doesn't play any video
2v1.
games.
This is nice and clean. He
Three!
gets
Precision!
with a nasty
Shuts him
triple.
down, locks
Things are
out the hill.
starting to
They're up
wake for the
2-0.
Complexity roster. A 2-0 start to this game.
What do I lead?
Crucial kill from Huss.
No,
And
wait,
Precision
what?
Put the capstone
Just be like,
on it.
you know, funny.
A massive triple
Entertaining.
kill that gives them the 2-0 lead. And oh no,
Just gotta
the
commentate
hurt
your
is
way through,
starting
bro.
To be felt by Dark Inside. Morgan will
Something
have to
else.
get
How
a
we doing, man?
rotation, and the more important,
Good to watch some
Complexity saw
classic
that
Halo. I
rotation
mean, I don't know if I
happening,
call it
they're just
classic.
gonna have perfect knowledge.
And every time
it's damn
we
good.
see this Complexity roster start to
Yeah, Gunny
flow
been doing well.
nicely, it's always Sparty.
And we're the only
At top of
ones
the
who's
list,
given that
13-7.
coverage, so I do want to double back to it.
Bomb guys, bomb guys, one. In our flank.
One shot arming, one shot arming.
3 dead, 3 dead. Nice job.
Killed me, let's go.
I hear you, I hear you.
Just showing.
He dead, bring that
Just
shit. You're good.
see
Wait,
if he
Thomas?
can make it in through the lower bracket here. I'm
Yeah,
confident
sorry, no,
Complexity
Thomas.
going to come out and win their
No,
side.
they're Gen bridge now right now in one.
Let's go, Jack.
Two in, one P2.
This is game 4 right now. Gunny and team, if they win this, they win the series.
Going top middle,
On
cutting
series
to you guys.
point. Assault Aqua.
Hold weak P2, guys.
They have to go. They have to drop.
Yeah,
P1 fed.
nice job. On the bomb behind you, Thomas. Behind you, Tommy. Behind Tom.
Car 1.
2 dead.
Yo,
Maybe 3.
bottom mid and once car 1 going there. Car
Maybe
2.
2. Numbers advantage Gunny team.
You want their card now?
Oh, he missed the call on bottom mid there. Nice, good cleanup.
I'm 1-3 shot. Yeah, I know. 2 dead. No, 2 new spawners. 2 new spawners up.
You on it, right here, weak.
Liberty,
I haven't listened to it,
I
Poop.
have to live, I have to live.
What do you feel about it?
2 bushy.
2 dead,
2 dead.
Fight for armor.
Good opening opportunity here.
Last guy on the in the map.
Plant that, Tom.
Nice.
I can't watch anything. I died.
Got the body block. Should be guaranteed at this point. B jump, yep. Or skill jump? Did they didn't cap it?
And 1 3.
What am I hearing? Where's this coming from? Oh, what the hell? From Hans? Bro, if I get copyright for some random Hans Zimmer piano in the background, what the hell was that?
I don't know where he went. He went up P2 or jumping up? One shot P2.
I don't know. It was some Hans Zimmer piano on YouTube. Just started like playing, bro. Watch me get a copyright strike. It was beautiful. It sounded very nice, but it just wasn't. I wasn't controlling it, bro.
I got a melee. One shot.
Soul cleansing.
3 dead,
yeah.
2 dead.
Nah, because when we ended the
start working,
broadcast
start
like a
working
few weeks
something
ago, we ended with
2 new spawners up, Brucey.
with some piano. What was it, Star
Oh,
Wars?
dropping,
Remember
sorry,
that
dropping,
Across the Stars Star Wars piano? I think that's why it got recommended.
Our fridge. I'm dead as well. Damn.
I've actually been listening to some piano recently. I kind of want to pick it up.
One more.
Argen and running bomb. Do you live?
Yeah, well, Argen's by himself going Jembers right now. 2-2.
Funeral music.
Last two kids.
Emotional. Evoking.
One just spawned. One new
music.
spawner up. Bomb guy's weak.
Gets you in your feels. Yeah. Truly beautiful music is played on the piano, man.
Where?
Our back flag. On the Mando.
Out of all the tunes that could be leaked, I'm okay with that one.
Yeah, 3 dead, gentlemen. 4 dead. Push through Gen hard.
Something
please.
that sounds nice, but could
Yeah,
also be
shoot
used
right
as
now,
like
Jeremy, one shot.
it's like cleansing,
I fucking
meditative
found
in a
my
way,
bad.
you know. After a long day of Halo. Yo, I saw it right before the broadcast. I saw it. Shit was fire.
Nice, Rudy. Cameras up, Thomas.
They did deliver.
Keep living, Tommy.
Agree, custom.
One shot, car 3 showers. Nice job. 2 dead. Keep living, Tom.
Where are you seeing World 2's gameplay, Steven?
3 shots.
Just got him on the
nice,
side.
4 dead. I'm picking up P2.
One just spawned, 2 just spawned.
Do know, Steve. That's good, yeah.
Keep playing. You're good.
Red bar, P-door.
I know how it goes as well, right?
One shot the table.
I read the manhwa, but I'm still
table.
enjoying it. Yeah.
One more to the window.
This is not HCS, so all these settings are done by LVT. Oh, wait, sorry. What are you talking about? Shades for outlines?
2 dead.
Fridge.
Shades.
They're top flag, half shield. Right peg, and then Gen Bridge. They're going there, Gen.
Oh, I got you, Steven.
One's their front biz.
One's P2.
50 gifted if I play this axe? Not today, but I'm definitely down to follow that up at some point.
P2 weak. 3 shots, P2. Half shield, P2, guys.
I killed 2 dead.
Our Gen door.
3 dead. Last kid. 1 new spawner up, Rudy. 3 dead. 1 new spawner kills. They're calling you out. I hear.
He's on the heady.
Did live Tommy for a second?
Yeah.
I'm getting through. Yo,
I'm rusty. If I start playing it on a regular basis and I'm, warmed up and whatnot.
3 shots P2 simply.
Or not warmed up, but I just got to pull it out again. I haven't touched it in months. Sax Deathcore band. Nah. I think we're gonna have to do the ODST solo is what we do, right? I just do like some ODST jazz.
Bomb. 1 shot, Brucey.
Start there. 2 nice big kills last second here, trying to save the plant. Massive at a gun on your team. They'll toss. Wait, they didn't toss it out?
Guys.
No!
Okay, next bomb, bro. We're good. Cameras up. Out the P.
There's no fucking way they just planted off that.
You're good. Just don't shoot. 1 shot, car 3.
Car, he's like car 1 or something. Car 1. He fell.
Looking for car 1.
Those kills.
That was painful.
3 shots at car jump up.
They got them all 3 dead. There's 1 guy alive. They were like 4 up with 1 guy alive on the bridge, and they whiffed the. I don't know who was that in the window who didn't. He grabbed a BR instead of the bomb. Apparently, grabbed the BR instead of the bomb. That's crazy. That guy was in like a. He was in like a 1v3.
Oh, we gotta get this bomb moving.
And he got the plant.
1 shot bomb dead. 2 dead.
Yeah, I mean.
Let's get their gen.
Spawn shroom. 2 shot shroom.
I hear.
I like this cleanup.
Back Peter.
Nice fast rotate out of guys. Somebody's gotta get the bomb. Bro. Nobody's got the bomb.
Get bomb, guys. 2 dead. Get the bomb in. Get the bomb in. Get the bomb in. We're chasing. I hear you.
I don't know. This was kind of inefficient. They're getting the kills, but they didn't rotate bomb at any point there. Yeah, it's just more mistakes made, right? Like outside of, we watched the top level of play, and you can just see like more mistakes made in other lobbies.
3 dead.
I got killed.
I haven't, Zach. No.
I hear you.
2 dead, guys. They're top flag. Last 2.
Yeah.
I don't know, Greg. I think that like the dialogue recently is that he has to be consistent with the team.
1 kick car 3. They're high hole.
So they can make some progress together.
3 dead. Bring the bomb in. 3 dead, please. 1 their gen.
Bro, it's 1 bomb. Yeah, but there's only 2 minutes left. If they lose off that, like it could end 1-0. This might be it. It's good.
Back commando.
The game goes on, like you said. You gotta play as if that didn't happen and just play to the.
Let's shoot the flag right now.
If you're gunning, you gotta stay focused regardless. I'm getting upset for them, Like I don't.
I just spawned our gen.
What's our P-door?
P2, Brucey. 3 shots you. 3 shots P2.
1 shot through gen.
Because they could lose as a result of that.
Yeah, I'll get bomb. I will get the bomb.
You got it. Kill from car here. Dies from car 1.
3 dead.
Probably only Bruce.
They're Peter.
Live. 3 dead. 2 dead. Absolute shrooms.
He's 1 shot, Brucey. He's 1 shot sitting on the top commando.
Child, 1 shot, man.
All good.
Yeah, they don't have a coach.
Blue P 2, guys.
But once again, it's not like they're making money to do this,
One's P1. You want inside bottom mid, inside bottom mid.
P1's one shot, one RP.
Our brick. RP jump.
They're two
Like,
dead.
Three shot that play. Edge off top middle. Nice job. Two dead.
Good cleanups. Yeah, I'm not sure why the energy seems low, right?
Yeah. In gen, bro. Three dead. I'll
It's
get the
weird.
bomb, I'll get the bomb.
It's so different than how it was yesterday. Like
Yeah.
yesterday, they
Move up top,
were
move top,
energized,
move
but it
top,
was
move
like an angry, like
Three dead, bro.
it
Shroom box up to you, Looney. Meleeable.
was the wrong kind of energy. But
Three
now
dead,
they need
three
more.
dead.
They need passion.
They're top flag one.
Okay, one shot on me, guys.
Shroom box dead. And then top
One
flag
shot
one.
flag, bro. Absolute
Dead.
flag. Nice
Peter
left guy.
Peter up right here, front base.
Dead.
Okay,
Dead,
bro.
bro.
First guy killed.
In Peter,
Come on,
in
this has
Peter,
got to
in
be it.
Peter.
This has got to be it. Simply for me dead. So you guys got a lockdown on the P-door. They got one on P2 as well, just to guarantee it. He's back in the game.
Yeah.
I'm fighting
Let's
against
wake
two,
up.
Zerx.
We're back in the
Yo,
game.
one
Good
shot, one
challenge
more
2 in the
one more
fridge.
Three
Finds
dead. Bring the
damage
bomb
on
in. Three dead.
both.
Let's get fridge. Just leave the kid P2. P1 and P2.
Nah, the energy was pretty low even before that, though.
I like
Even
this
before
one.
they
Double
did
back
get a
when you get a
plan.
chance, Looney.
They're going for 2.
Camel's up. Yeah, you
They
guys
can
live.
close out the series here. Come on.
Up top, two, both weak top.
Camo
P2.
coming up.
One three shot top middle for Camel.
Gotta
That
get to keep
P2
him
very
weak.
The P2.
Can he ensure that they don't
Let's
get
get
the... Oh, this might be it. This might be it.
Let's get the table. Let's get the table. I got you guys. Just live.
Planting the bomb. Regulus getting a huge kill somehow from the table here. Going to try to deny the plant as well. He might be able to. Bro, somehow they're stopping the plant as a solo man, bro.
Jen's one shot.
I have camo, boys. I have camo, by the way.
Fuck, I died.
Our shrooms right now. Our gen. Dead.
Yeah, thread.
I hear you.
It's going to be going to OT.
I hear you. They're calling me. Dead. Three dead. Push out.
Series is 2-1. Gunny's team. If they win this, they win it.
He was car.
He's one shot in our gen.
The car never died. There was one
He's
car.
dead. Three dead, bro. The
One
window.
pass.
The window and they're playing gen maybe.
I just reset the ball back to where
Yeah.
it
One shot in the
was.
fridge.
One shot there, low gen. Two, both weak.
Oh.
I'm nading
OT.
their gen. I'm nading their gen.
I played
Two to
guitar
two,
as
two
a
to
kid.
two,
I
two
don't
to
really
two.
play anymore.
That kid's one shot.
I'm here,
I
Looney.
used to play like
Push Looney.
Front base.
what's it called?
I'm nading gen. In gen.
AC/DC, Led
Bottom
Zeppelin,
middle.
and
I put their gen. I put their gen on the laser.
why am I
Chase me, I didn't know
blanking?
that. Tell me. Thank you, buddy.
In their gen.
One shot car two. One more
System
car
of a
two, one
Down.
more
I used to
car
play a
two.
lot of System of a Down on guitar. For some reason, that's what I was into. System of a
Don't
Down.
dash for it. Don't dash for
R2,
Looney. Don't dash for
R2 and
Looney.
car one. R2 and
Car one half shield. Car one two shots.
Ukulele, no. But I haven't touched guitar since I was like
Georgian,
14.
I hear you. Looney, our high hole. Two shots. Our high hole.
Pro rock.
I'm getting to the
band,
beat. I'm getting to the base. Can you guys?
Bridge
Yeah.
and our shrooms.
I hear you. Two dead. I hear you. Two.
no,
Where?
I'm not. I don't consider myself.
Yo,
a
bottom of the table.
guitarist.
One shot the table kills.
That's a P2. That's a P2.
One shot the table. Dead.
One
Where two? One shot the
It's
window. One
fun.
shot the
My
window.
brother
One shot
plays
the
a lot of
window.
guitar.
Regular.
He's the guitar guy now.
I hear your window.
My brother plays it like
Dead. Two dead.
almost daily.
I'm not sure where that's from.
Their gen bridge to their gen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, they're fun. Aerials is
One shot the
fun.
timber,
They're
guys.
easy songs too. A lot of them. Not like easy, but they're just
He's one shot to your right.
Camo's down our car gen.
pretty straightforward. Toxicity. I love
We work
Toxicity.
yeah. Can we work the other to a side, please?
I'm behind you, gen side.
Car one, I got
System of a Down is sick. Yeah.
Car one shot.
I died with him.
Another one
In
there.
high school, we had something called a spirit assembly, where
R2 one
you
shot.
like get together
R2 in their
and
gen. Their gen.
perform in front of the school, basically. And I performed with a band and I sang Toxicity
One's their
in fucking grade 12 for the spirit assembly performance.
One's car one.
I didn't sing. I yelled Toxicity, and it wasn't good. It wasn't that
Two on
good.
me. Nice.
It was funny though.
Car jump. Dead. Our brick and
Our gen bridge, weak.
Yeah.
Our brick and our gen bridge.
It was fun though.
Last kid gen.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely going in.
Playing the bongos. You know that DK game on the GameCube? You guys ever played that? Donkey Kong like Country with like the bongos or whatever.
Just run their gen, bro. Run their gen.
There's people here, bro.
Played that.
I have damage. I have damage on him.
Wait, come back, Brucey. Turn around, Brucey.
I'm living. I'm living.
We play high.
Takes balls to do. It was nerve wracking, but once I got into it, it was good.
One guy won it. Weak car one, both weak.
Looney, one shot, Looney.
It's so hard to do a vocal cover because he's like borderline screamo, right? It's like
Their window.
he sings, but he also like yells kind of. Oh, that's sick. Shibbity bop, shibbity bop, shibbity bop, da. What's that guy? Review Tech USA. Skibbity bop.
Melee Tom on accident, bro.
100 gifted if I run it back on stream. Toxicity? No.
Look, we all just moved to comms.
I don't even remember the lyrics to a T. I'd have to go listen to it again. Chop suey. I like chop suey. Yeah, I knew how to play chop suey
on.
on. I think a little bit on guitar. BYOB. Donkey Konga. Yeah, that's what it was. It wasn't, bro. I was 18 in oversized baggy clothing, like shorts that were like down to, they were practically like they're like down to my shins, like past my knees. You know the big wide like parachute freaking shorts and a hoodie. Like it was really like just ridiculous. And a Jufro kind of. I had like an afro and like baggy clothing.
Yeah, full read. Fuck that.
You lose, right? You lose the game.
Can we stop going car 2? Can we play car
No,
3?
no beard, clean shaven, like baby face too, clean shaven.
Just keep talking.
Oh, we're good.
I think it was cargo. I had like cargo shorts, like oversized cargo
Actually
shorts.
shooting this regular guy in the
Zero
head,
style,
he's
bro.
just not down.
Even though I think that stuff's like making a comeback.
Criminal. He's in Mexico.
Complexity still in their series versus Dark Inside. We're replaying this game because this match is freaking ridiculous. They gotta do a. Is it a full replay of Assault?
Look on.
Let's go, guys.
I'm gonna play Gen this time.
This is crazy.
I'm playing RP jump. I'm playing this different.
One's already there for you.
Yo, 3 dare Gen, 3 dare Gen, 3 dare Gen.
Yep.
Anyone on me?
Yeah, lots of cargo pants and shorts in the.
Yo, one's our car.
Well, it would have been. This would have been like 2010 for the record. Yeah.
2 dead, 2
This
dead.
this was 2010.
2 dead,
This
2
was
dead, 2 dead, 2
2010.
dead.
What's our car?
Our break, our break.
That's the last guy.
37. Yeah, massive pockets, bro.
Four dead.
Super
One reach,
convenient.
one
One
up,
guy
Winnie.
up. 2 guys up.
Just live your life, like Winnie.
Mars Volta, Cassandra, Gemini, Ben.
Trying to get him.
You Satura was. Oh, okay, cool. I've heard of Mars Volta. Yeah.
I don't get a beat down, bro. There's 2.
P1, watch out, P1, watch out, P1, bro.
Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome. Always watch my videos.
One-
Finally
one
follow
dare
me
Gen
on
bridge, one dare
Twitch.
Gen bridge,
Sure,
that's
let's
it.
get
Let's
it.
One more dare Gen.
Good to have you here.
The car jump up.
Feel free to hang out
Car jump up.
vibe. We're done with
Absolute the Gen bridge.
the most heated matchups of the day. I think it's safe to say. We're just watching
Watch out the
Gunny,
car 3.
trying to give him some moral support here.
2 dead, 2 dead.
As they replay Assault Aqua, they did a full match replay,
High
bro,
roll, high
I
roll.
guess. He seems
Watch
low
out.
energy. I'm
I'm
not
gonna get
sure
up.
what's going on. He seems low energy.
No melee, no
It's
melee.
better than being angry,
You won on
but
the
yeah.
cross.
Parachute pants? It's like basically, yeah, something like that.
This car 3. I'm
Just
probably
baggy.
right.
You're good, I got you. Watch out, car 3. Pull the bomb out, Tom.
They're both challenging me.
Bottom in one.
Their table.
Big, gigantic.
One's
Where's
their car
man?
1 and the table, the
Music
bottom middle
festival,
copy right now,
instantly
grabbing bomb.
hooked. Okay.
Their window dropping from
Bomb by
Thank you,
himself.
I traded with the guy from base.
Bomb, 1 shot. Nice job. 3 dead, Bruce. You bring the bomb out. Let's hit. Get the bomb, Thomas.
This
3
might
dead.
end up being the most heated match.
I'm hitting. Yep.
Last kid had a
Let's
BR
get
their
going to
window.
Gen. Let's get going to Gen.
I hear you on that. Just yo, wait. I'm getting to the fridge. I'm getting to the fridge, bro.
Saw me.
I'm in the fridge. I'm hiding in the fridge right now.
I have trust.
Let me know how
Car
many.
2 to car 3. Car 3 weak guys.
Ed, nice
I got
clean
one.
kill.
Car 1 half shield, car 3. Car 1.
Easy.
2 dead.
easy.
2 dead. Push through.
Numbers
Push through.
advantage. Camo coming up here as well. Finds the sticky
3
up
dead, bro.
above.
3 dead. Go.
Beautiful
go.
plays at a gunny,
No,
bro. Come on,
bottom middle
please.
underneath you.
Ready.
The last guy
Plant it.
alive gets 2 kills back to back, and then all of a sudden
Bro.
that plan is useless. They gotta get a camo. Nice kill from Looney right there. Drops
Top
the
middle.
bomb,
One shot.
finds a
One shot
pick
the
with the
table. Camo
thrust.
to the car jump up.
What happened to the camo? They get it?
Their P jump. 1 shot P2. Dead. And their brick and camo on me glass. One
Hot
at their brick.
topic, goth.
One the car with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Camo was their
Hot
gun, I think.
topic,
You guys
bro.
P2.
One more
Got
bottom
some
gen with
anime
camo.
shirts
Bottom gen
from
with
there.
camo.
He's on me.
Nice, Tommy.
Nice.
I hear you. Live, Tom. I will get bomb. Don't worry about
First
bomb,
time you've seen a
Tom. I got
qualifier
bomb.
since year 1? You just come back now, Kelby? Welcome, brother.
In the gen, I hear you.
Tune in Sunday.
Really?
Tune in
Really?
tomorrow. The qualifier tomorrow with the top teams is going to be super hype.
Their shrooms.
Yeah, doubled, yeah. One in the gen. Well,
We're not talking.
shh, we're just running. It's all good.
1 P2.
I don't know where these guys are at. We're not talking. That's the comms I just heard.
He'll die.
Yeah, our shrooms.
I do plan on playing
one shot,
E-Day, yeah.
Dead.
Our window.
Left peg, and top gen. Both on.
Not 3.
In our Gen, 1 shot here me.
Dead. I got ball. Okay, they're gonna spawn back flag, gentlemen. Okay.
Man's
okay.
definitely growing out the
we-
beard, bro.
No, he didn't.
Definitely growing it out.
One's 1 shot.
Both one.
You guys need to come in. You guys need to come in. One of you guys need to follow
finally
us.
get past it. What do you mean finally get past SR?
I got 2 guys.
They've beaten SR.
Backlight weak. 3 dead.
Already.
Peter.
But yeah, I think they have what it takes to win tomorrow.
Nice, bro.
Peter again.
There we go. That's gotta be. Can we end it there? They should just end it there, bro.
I'm blocking
One more, Looney.
Should
Watch
you
out,
be
watch
able
out,
to
watch
do a
out the
full
P1.
reset? Like if you tie? I thought the rules are it's just one bomb
They
plant.
one gen, they did.
Unless
let's go,
both
let's go,
teams
let's go.
agree to a full reset.
Absolute. 3 dead, 3 dead. And now
That was
you're
all
good. 3 dead.
problem?
One just spawn.
Just
3 dead.
slide,
So
slide,
let's
slide.
get the P-door.
Live Looney, live Looney.
One shot. Nice.
Like,
Shoot
unless they
corners.
both
Keep
agree
living.
to
Keep
it,
living.
they should
Keep
be
living.
game.
Keep living.
Melee's too powerful.
Keep living.
I
Nice
don't
job.
know.
I got
I
camera.
mean,
I
it's
got camera.
inconsistent.
3 dead. 3 dead. 3 dead. 3 dead.
That issue is
Looney.
a problem.
Dead. Hold. Cap it.
He's back to shrooms. Back to shrooms.
You could definitely modify melee and make it more challenging to use, but at the same time, hopefully fix the inconsistency of it. That's my issue.
Mikey, I got plant. Mikey, I got plant.
He's throwing bomb out shrooms. Trying to let your guys back flag.
I'm getting team.
One speed or weak.
I hear you. 2 dead. 2 dead. 2 dead.
Teams have to
Tommy, where
agree.
you have?
Yeah.
Tommy's got camo. Tommy's got camo.
I don't know. The thing about beatdown is it's always been pretty powerful in Halo, right? You get in their face, you get a beatdown, you can just mash beatdown and get the kill. You know, that's always been like a Halo feature. There are dynamics behind like
I'm here, Bushy.
baiting melees out and
Bottom
knowing
P1.
the best times to use them and the risks that you take every time you go for a beatdown, you know?
Bottom P1, Tommy. One shot, Brucey. One shot, P1 table.
I'll get him.
They're Peter. They're
You could
Peter.
reduce the
Peter.
lunge, maybe.
I'm running at Peter. Give me a second.
I got one.
It's been like that
Yeah,
forever?
yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. 2-shot, 3-shot beatdowns.
Keep living.
Double
keep living.
beatdowns,
Yo,
like
yo,
that's
regroup,
never
regroup,
changed
yo,
in Halo.
Regroup. Tommy, I'm here with you. Brucey's gonna die. Brucey's gonna die. Bruce.
Left leg, one hit.
You couldn't
Alright.
lunge in
Tommy,
Halo
on the corner,
CE
Tommy.
or slide, all that.
Behind you, behind you.
Car one.
Yeah, I mean, the movement was slower overall. That same type of, like, lack of lunge
2 dead. 2
from
dead.
CE
2 dead.
might not make sense for
3 dead. Let's
Infinite
get bomb. Let's get bomb.
with the movement.
Looney, do your
Sweet
thing.
spot. You need a sweet
One
spot.
get bottom to their table. Looney, one shot.
Right in.
There's one in there. Yo, in there. Yo, spawn in the gen. One kid in my
Still
corridor and
wandering
2 in the
around
gen.
Tennessee?
Oh,
What?
yeah. Flank
Go
Looney.
reclaim it, Steve.
Go, go, go,
What are you
go.
doing?
Already in our gen.
I hear you, Tom.
Eric's on me, bro. He's.
Oh, you guys are talking about music.
One shot our gen simply. One shot our gen simply.
Our gen is a drop.
Falcon punch, yeah.
I'm going back there. Like, yo, lift on it, bro. Lift on it.
There's still 6 minutes of this, bro. I'm exhausted watching these
Yeah, I
guys.
hear you. I hear you.
At least one shot, bro.
And they're in trouble now, too. They're 2 dead on the bomb
Play
plane.
guys
Nice
one, play
pick
guys one, play
from
guys
Gunny.
R3.
Finds Fear Me. Gonna keep Regulus tied on
Play
top
guys, yo,
mid
bomb
here.
guys,
He's got to
lead.
do it all. He's got to do it all. Keep Sager squeeze. Nobody kills him.
I got it.
I'm in one.
Big kill top mid.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
can
yeah,
activate
we
off
killed
that
the
plant,
camo,
but it's not
camo,
1-1. The
camo,
camo's top mid.
I'm nading shrooms. What do you guys
Can't really be compared
They're
well.
they're
Yeah,
fridge,
network
they're
latency is a huge factor. There's a lot of different things that factor into it.
Hey.
One back. I got one.
One shot.
It's apples to oranges,
One
bro.
shot stickies.
Dead. Go.
This is the reset.
One
They
shot the
full
window, one shot the
reset the
window.
game, and now it's tied again.
3 dead.
bro.
3 dead. Going together.
This is
Got
what
gen on
round
one.
2 or
Melee'd,
whatever.
melee'd. One other gen.
Or what do you mean, like in the bracket? Like I think the winner of this gets top
They're
16.
Peter. Looney, just slay Looney. Don't worry about the bomb, Looney.
This is ridiculous. This could, if they keep going full reset, it could last
3 shots
forever.
are front for you.
On me.
MP2. I'm dropping.
P2. One shot.
I think
P2. One
this is
shot.
for
P2.
top
Jump up.
16.
Jump
I'm
up.
not sure.
Jump up. P2.
I missed my jump.
Peter again, guys. Peter really weak. He's like 3 shots.
P2 now.
P2's killing me.
Yeah, I'll get him,
Spawns
I'll
are
get him.
different in C.
3
Everything's
dead.
different
Let's get on
in
me.
C.
Let's get guys.
It's all you, Mikey.
Plant it, Gunny. Plant it.
Front base, Mikey, you're good.
You're good.
Beauty.
One hit shrooms.
Nice
One hit
job.
shrooms.
Nicely done.
I'm gonna go first, bro. I'm gonna go first.
I hear
Less
you.
than
Just
5
be-
minutes,
yo,
so
be
5
little-
minutes
yeah, be
30
little
to
sporadic.
make an impact
Tom, you cut in.
for red team here.
Nobody. Yeah.
Other Peter.
Yo, top mid right now. Going
Can't wait to watch a
Yeah.
full three
Looney, I
full
can be
bomb
Looney, I can be
resets.
Looney, I'm
No
here, Looney.
way.
4.
Isn't
I hear you,
Fortress
they're
playing a
gonna
little
spawn
bit better
gen.
with the
My bomb,
update,
my bomb,
or
Tom, my bomb.
is it still
Looney, you gotta
chopped?
hold. You gotta hold, Looney. Wait. They might split,
Please
Looney.
end the misery,
One shot
yeah.
gen for you, Tom.
I like this sneaky route out of Gunny up through fridge while it's blocked here.
Peter, guys, I'm gonna die.
They got the intel though.
They're walking out front. They're walking out
Two
Looney
Peter,
dropped
one
his
peak.
thrust.
One shot the P glass.
front. Peter, walking at you.
Gunny is on it this tourney. His energy is super chill, but he's hitting the shots, man. He's looking
I got
locked
bombed.
in.
Don't worry about
He's
me.
definitely looking locked
I'm
in.
gonna be car 3.
They're gonna spawn on me.
Back up first.
Both one. Not one. He's weak though.
Looney, camo, Looney.
Two dead.
Hit him twice, Mikey.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, last get their window.
Sayric's making him work for it.
You get him.
I got camo.
So much camo control out of Gunny
I
this
hear you.
this game.
One to Peter. One shroom to Peter. Nice. I'm throwing bomb up, Looney.
No.
Yo, 2 to Peter.
If that was
Just
a
hold
little bit
last
better
year, hey, let's go.
orchestrated, you could just use it
Yo,
with
don't
camo.
push, Bruce. They're pushing Jen.
I know.
Watch out, dead. I traded with the guy. Watch out.
Guys, never mind. I burned camo.
See that.
Donnie looking to toss there when they were preoccupied. Maybe that was like not the right time to do it. If he could have maybe just walked it around earlier instead of tossing it, or you know, should a teammate have listened to his call and grabbed it?
He's in.
They're Genbred, Brucey, 3 shots, dude. I hear 3 dead. I got bomb.
Still holding control on that side of the map, though. You gotta respect it. Bandos, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Right here, Luini.
This has got to be it. Behind him, Util. Somehow killing the Util with the back smack. Regulus looking for more blood here. And before they plant it, can they get the shutdown?
Last kid, help him.
In the window, they're all weak, though. We might get 2. Huge save. Looney with the bomb. And they finally do it, bro. They finally do it.
We're doing good.
Holy shit.
We're good. Nice job. Good slays.
That's a series. I think, for top 16. We're gonna have to take a look at the bracket real quick.
I'm just happy you didn't say it the whole game because I was me and you on the same page, buddy.
No, that guy is plainly
I just don't understand. Simply's been playing all this time, but doesn't go. It's just crazy.
I'm not talking about Simply.
No, they're both.
Fucking walling.
Didn't he play? Didn't he play Wyatt in the 1v1?
Yeah, and he lost to Wyatt. They're talking about Regulus potentially being a cheater, right? Like he was getting accused of cheating in the 1v1. I don't know the circumstances of that, but anyway, the vibes seem much better on Gunny's team today, even though they're lower energy. Like they seem like they're on the same page. They're they're not cussing each other out. So that's good to see, man. Progress. As far as the bracket, the lower bracket, that's Lie's Infantry that we were watching, right? So Lie's Infantry just beat, I assume, Wild Hunt for a shot at TSM, which I think is top 12. Yeah. No, this is top 16 for top 12. Yeah, I think it's top 16. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it's top 16. LVT Halo in the meantime, this is still going down.
He's trying to do something.
It is a 2-0 right now for Complexity in their series.
Again, it's 3 players
with Dark Inside
looking at him. Sparty overextending as well, but they're getting the trades that are necessary. 3 down for
They
Dark
clutched it up.
Well, Precision has the angle.
Wait, are you sure about that, Anomaly? You saying the bracket is wrong? Because it looks like they're playing TSM next.
Yeah, he can.
Regulus got cleared for that. He used the cam. All right, cool.
No, sometimes you're just not having to get that.
No, that's the frustrating thing about the. Like, I understand cheating is very serious, but if somebody's not cheating, it still really hurts their career. You know.
Well, you don't. Okay.
It can at least.
We can
TSM reversal perfect or swapped on the bracket.
Just didn't go your way this time, champ.
So they play Reversal Perfect.
Well,
Reversal Perfect was the team that knocked Gunny out last time, right? So it's kind of like their final boss in a way.
Complexity's flag.
It's a quick 4 dead here.
Lido goes
We'll
down.
stick with this, right? CTF, Aqua, we're deep into this game, going for 3 flags to 1. Sparty. Little alley-oop at a Complexity to get a planted in.
Flags up to the window and the person grabs.
How do you find the bracket? I'll just send you the link right here.
What about when they don't grab it?
Yeah, well, I mean, as long as they get the overkill after, right? It's fine.
Oh, yeah, true. 3 down, Dark Inside. Lido on the fridge, and that's when Huss knows, well, actually, they're blocking those. Looks like they're just
that's a link to the bracket.
Take players off their side of the map, and Lido will go down, so now a bit freer.
Dominating cycle and matchmaking? Regulus you're talking
nice
about?
Little one piece, try to get 2. No, he ends up
Monster
going
was
down.
in last shots.
To Precision, who is
earlier told him
up just a bit.
to please honor his man.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Let's
Slash patch. I don't know. It might be. I'm not sure.
I don't want to do moment.
It's about to end though too. At the race goal, we got 4 minutes left. And Complexity are confidently in the lead.
Fallen Spartans.
No problem, Kyle.
Able to find a little bit more damage.
Why is it so hard to hit the Cars 3 jump on this map?
Complexity.
Saw Gunplexion missed it last map too.
Capture lead.
You talking about Car 3 from Car 2?
Something that Dark Inside can overcome.
You got to watch out for the boxes when you jump up there, right? There's boxes that are physical objects that are sitting on the top of Car 3 that will block your clamber.
That's a good.
And you want to make sure that you time your jump before you fall off the ledge.
That is so clean.
Because if you jump out of midair and walk off the ledge, then you get a lower altitude jump and you won't reach it.
Towards P1.
So it's a combination of those 2 things. Don't jump at the boxes and jump early enough. Jump late enough that you jump.
At least, so it's going to be up to Facty.
Like you reach it, and early enough that you keep your peak height.
Good kill as well. Because
updated bracket. Okay, thank you, Bandos, for the updated bracket.
But now they're 3 down. Morgan, the last player alive. And he's all the way on the car side.
Spartan knows where he's at.
Yeah, he knows.
Well, we played until, I don't know, I'm here till the close, man. I assume we got maybe like an hour or so
opens up everything else on the map, and the fridge spawns, and it opens up for that flag run to happen while Precision
Dark Inside definitely narrowing the
just
scoreline
does
here.
this, and this is
Making
where things
Complexity
get
work for
really
it.
annoying
Precision
for Dark Inside,
locking
but
Facty
that
down.
was
Facty
beautiful
just
by
ended up
Facty.
somehow,
Great
yeah,
job
just
playing. It's like,
distracted him.
And they might be
Flag
able to
almost
stop
capped.
this. I mean, they're in this base.
On the resparty dies.
And he just cleanly wins it.
Look at a pull of their
This
own,
isn't
an
even
immediate
turning
transfer into a
into
counter
flag
cap. What is
This
going
could be
on? Dark
something
Inside
more
might
than- We
be.
could be seeing a tied game in a
Yeah.
few slays.
So I'm
Oh,
saying
no.
don't let up. If you're Complexity here, Dark Inside are taking advantage of it. You love to see that out of them. You love to see
I mean,
the,
pros will occasionally
just the
miss stuff like that
confidence.
just because it's
Seen it in so many of these 1v1 fights.
it's a tight window.
Well, they don't care. They'll take
Get it, Anja. How we doing?
Two pushing on the P side. Lido. Oh, wow.
Kind of in the tail end of this one, though. Make
Wow.
it 2.
What is happening?
Good question, Tim.
They're starting to get the momentum behind them.
The hell is going on?
So far, there's
Complexity
just
kind of
been
falling
nothing
apart,
really
bro.
to
I don't
criticize about how Dark
know
Inside
what
played
instigated it. They're falling
these
apart
last
right
few
now.
lives. They're starting to find the kills. They're taking space quickly. They're being effective with their objective opportunities. Dark Inside is trying to make a miracle out of it.
I don't like that. Even if you
all teams are playing for seeding, I believe, in
in
the Arlington major. So
I think that,
their placements will
they have to continue to play
reflect
like this.
their
That
seeding
gets two right there.
at Arlington
There's a
after
minute
this
30
tourney.
left, obviously. It's
Complexity
not
does
gonna
not want to lose here. That's for
causing-
sure.
Well, they get a couple down right
They
here.
lose to Dark Inside.
Great
I don't
spot
even
just to
know
pull
where
and
they
get
land,
this guy
like
out.
in their qualification status.
Gotta get that kill though. One
For
of his
pool
teammates
play.
goes down. Sparty goes down though on the other side. Big win by Morgan.
Favorite
On the
skill jump on
mental.
any map?
Mental will come out victorious.
Maybe
on
like
that. It
the
looks like
live
Complexity,
fire scoreboard
even with
skill
3
jump
down for
from
Dark
the
Inside, they're
garage.
playing back for that moment.
If you know what I'm talking about.
That'll allow the spawns to come out in the back of
The
base.
curb slide into the
And the
scoreboard
big thing
grab.
for them is that they've found the
one's
mistakes are
pretty good.
happening when they go in one at a time. So they're going to try to coordinate on their push.
How many
And
open?
that's
So
when they're gonna have their most success. And you're seeing
wait,
it
10
is
teams
just about perfectly
from
timing
North
on
America
those
get into the
pushes.
pool.
Mental
What do you mean by
and
open bracket
information about where the
spots?
last player is, and this
Like, is there a
flag
cap
is
on the amount
well
of
on
teams
its
that
way
can
back home.
attend? I think
I love
it's
that play right there too, to back up, go look.
I'm not
at
sure what the
fridge,
cap
but
is.
also at the same time avoid the nade that's getting that's potentially getting.
I don't think we'll
bounced
hit
off
it,
of P2. Just good movement, good plays. 34
Am I this
seconds.
good? Like at the game,
Flag
at
goes
Halo?
in, Complexity
No.
up by 1.
If I was this
About as
good, I'd be on
textbook as you
Complexity.
can get it. That's clean from Complexity. They just overwhelmed the players in the back base. They didn't lose their numbers.
Got any team making
on
it to
their
pool
way
play?
in.
They're not. No.
Although they lost their
Not at the
back
rate that they're headed.
isolated player, that player did their
10 North
job of
American
getting
teams go
information
directly to
the
pool
other
play.
team and forcing them back. at least
The
for
rest
a
of them
bit
have to fight
time.
through the open
And
bracket.
Dark Inside, although they put on a brilliant effort in the
2
second half of
European
this
teams
game,
go directly to pool play
Complexity
as well.
just shows the basics of how to get the job done.
So yeah, Gunny might have what it takes to get through the open bracket at
That
land.
is it. Complexity.
I'm not sure. It'll be competitive.
3-0 will go on to
They had
face
to work for it, but they still
Triggers
got
down
it.
tomorrow.
They still got it.
Complexity taking on the next
That does it for
series.
Complexity.
There was a little bit of a shining moment there from
For
the
now.
other team, where we saw like a
So that's
potential game
top 12
4 there.
solidified for
My question that I'm
tomorrow
trying to build
for
right
Complexity,
now is
right?
what does this say about Complexity?
Yeah, and then-
Is the fight closer or the skill gap closer?
They're done for the
between
day.
these teams than
Same
we
with
know?
Triggers down. In top
If
12
I'm being
TD.
honest, and this is nothing against the Dark Inside boys, because I think they played great. I think it was a mix of them playing clean.
So, okay.
and like Tools had said, not much to talk.
Okay, let's say that Gunny's team let's say Complexity doesn't make it into top 12 in this tournament. Do they not make it into pool play? Like, that's my question. Because like Complexity, like, do any of their open points matter for Arlington? I don't know. Like, that's where I don't know how to answer. Like, is this
Love to see that out of them, but also the bounce back.
like, is this
from
open
Complexity
tournament?
where
Is
they
qualifier
get
all that
four
counts
and push a base
for
perfectly,
Arlington?
or get 3 and push a base
Or if
perfectly?
Complexity
Love to see that
underperformed,
out
do
of
they
them
have
as
any
well.
sort of
They were
opportunity
able to
to
recover there and make sure to
off
close
their
out the
points from previous
Well, I think the
tournaments,
player to
still make
talk
it into
about
pool
here
play,
in this
basically?
entire series was Huss.
That's my question.
Tools.
Anyway.
Thoughts on the way Huss was playing this entire
Gunny would have to
season, what he
beat
could do for
Reversal
Complexity
Perfy's
through the rest
team
of
and
the
then
bracket.
win another
I mean,
game,
he was
probably,
driving the bus for the team, right?
to
He
break
said,
through top
"Get
12,
on
like
in.
beyond top 12.
I'll take you to where you need
So
to
points
go
do
and
matter.
to the promised land. Huss played
Right.
so well throughout his
When it comes to,
especially in
like,
the Slayer,
breaking
though,
ties
right?
and stuff like that.
21 kill performance with over 5,000 damage. I did think it was really funny.
We're getting
when
all
he
team
jumped out the
strengths. Is
window
this
and
season the
said,
most
"Nah,
competitive
I'm
ever
not
in
gonna
Halo?
capture that
I think
flag.
just off the
That's
fact that
objective
everybody's
work.
getting
I'm
better
just
as the
gonna be
game
in
goes on. The
kill."
meta is like more solidified, and
that's just
you
the kind
know,
of stuff
safe to
that
say
we
that the
tip
game
our
continues
hat
to be more
you know?
competitive. So yeah,
Us is-
by virtue of the
us
fact
was,
that it's
feeling
been around
himself
for
in that
4
game,
years,
and he
this
was
is
not afraid to take
the
any
most competitive year of
challenge, and
Infinite
when
yet.
He's feeling confident. That's when the complexity roster can become
no
really
Aus
scary.
team
is
go
when
to
he's,
pool play.
helping
In
out
the
that
past,
kill column.
Australian teams
Well, the
and
next
Mexico
series
teams did
in
go
the
straight to pool
lower
play.
bracket, round
I don't know what the
number
reasoning
7
is for that not
Reversal
happening now.
Perfy versus Lies.
They have
I
a
know
much
you
smaller
lot to
region.
say, or at least this is one
And
of
I
the
think,
teams
yeah,
that
I
you
don't
said
know.
you were looking forward to in the opens.
Yeah, I'm very impressed with
But
Lies Infantry.
like
okay?
they've
The
managed to
reason
get
is,
into
I've been
pools
watching and
through
lurking,
open
in
bracket
some
before
streams,
last year.
and
I
noticed
think
that
a couple times.
The VOD view
So-
is being broadcast, obviously,
Even though they
which
don't
is
get the
great.
auto route to
We
pool,
get an inside
like
look onto the
Mind
team.
Freak is no
But at the
slouch.
same
They
time,
weren't
I'm
a slouch
really
last season at
impressed
least.
At how cohesive it is.
You're gonna
It
give me a
is-
shot
it
to
is
cash?
mature.
No idea.
You know, they're
Who do we have
taking
to talk to?
criticism really
Probably
well
Tashi.
between each other, and they're improving things.
But-
and it's just a
I don't know.
cool dynamic to see. You know, obviously, Lies
It's like a
Infantry,
metal band. It
Gunny's
does look like a
roster,
metal band logo.
He's got it's Gunny, Parabola,
Parabola?
Looney,
Parabola?
and of course
Parabola?
Ziad. But yeah, this roster just puts in the work. I love work ethic. I'm a big fan. So I was definitely looking forward to watching them, and I'm glad that they've made it this far so that we can.
Well, as we all know, we're in the qualifier today. So Reversal Perfy find themselves in the top 8 currently in the leaderboard. So
you know,
there's
just
a
a
lot
little
on the
bit
line
of
here
effort
for
every
Reversal
day.
Perfy
Firecracker,
to
like
win this against
spend
Lies.
5 to 10 minutes on it every
They
morning.
can find themselves dropping massively.
Just making sure I
in
clean the cheeks
in their
and the
expected seed.
under the neck.
Right now, they'd be
And then I just
in
eyeball
the top half of the
everything else with the
pool
razor.
play. When I believe they'd be getting the 7th seed.
Is the
if it
honest
was all
answer?
to end today, and we just did off pro
A little bit of oil.
If they lose today, not only are they going to not get that,
It would be
top
bigger
8
than Fortnite by
secure,
switching to Unreal.
but
I
they're
wish,
also
bro.
giving opportunities for teams that are behind
I
them.
don't know
like
about that.
Triggers down and
That's a
complexity.
girthy beard right
TSM
there. Damn,
to jump
Bandos.
them in that pro point bracket, and then they could find themselves all the way.
It's a hard
down
name as a
to,
math person. You like
the
that?
10th seed in North
Parabola.
America, which turns into, I believe, like 11th or 12th.
Do you think he's even into math? Like,
yeah,
you'd
they'd
hope
be,
so,
like,
right?
Looking at 11th or 12th seed in pool play, which is a big difference between being in the top half.
Reversal Perfy. We'll see what they can do. Reversal Perfy versus
It's the final
Lies
match of the day, maybe.
Infantry is up next.
Or I guess
and we have
technically
a
not. It
lobby
depends if we got
forming, so
multiple
while we
matches
wait
going
for
on in the
players to
meantime.
Get in here. We'll take a quick break as
For
we get ready
example.
for the next one.
LVT Halo. Do they have their Bravo available? 7 watts. Whoa, Spanish. Clean feed. What's a clean feed? Wait, so a clean feed has no casters? Is that what this is? It's kind of cool. I could like commentate all day if they have more clean feeds. A beard Picasso, yeah, sure. That's what they call me. How many places is my max? In what workout? I don't know. I don't lift anything crazy. Casters on the stream are so biased. Yo, a clean feed is actually like goated. That's incredible. Reversal is a thing, right? Like reversal. As far as the metal in the kill feed, I don't know. All right, Joey. Like in the LVT music, it's vibey. Yeah, the star in the kill feed would be nice. I agree. What's up, Pavel? What do I think will be the result of the COL versus TD match tomorrow? Both looking good, but TD has lost to Optic and COL lost to Ryan Noob. Seems like TD should win, but maybe G4? Yeah, that's a good question. They're actually pretty closely contested. I'll give the edge to TD for no specific reason. No freaking idea. That definitely looks like a Game 5 potential matchup. LVT gets all their music from Monster Cat or whatever, right? Is that what it's called? Monster Cat. You need a subscription if you want to not get copywritten. It's a music license, yeah. It's like $8 a month, which gives them access to a whole, you know, platform worth of music with no issues of copyright. Come for Halo, stay for the beard and the 12 assault resets. Oh yeah, stay for the bomb resets. What's the old MLG event music? That sounds, take me back. You guys are wild. I love you. Chat, do we want me to cast it through the clean feed? I kind of like this. We could clean feed cast it. Let me get some water and hit the bathroom. Right. I hope LVT does more of this. All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your eyes. You got me mesmerized. You're playing tricks and messing with my mind. You got me hypnotized. You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your get lost in your
So get this lobby ready. Yeah, let's get Gamba. A little prediction setup. Let's get it going. Let's have fun with this series. We got Gunny's team and Ryan Noob's team with a clean POV as well. Should be exciting. LVT clean feed. I love this. Wait, what do you mean lives versus TSM? It's reversal perfect. Yeah, don't worry about that. Bracket is messed up. I did watch it. I didn't know you were watching Solo Leveling, Blondie. How hype was that last episode? They definitely, like, as a manhwa reader, they rushed some of the episodes in the lead up to that fight so that they could dedicate the whole episode to the fight. So it definitely paid off, you know? But yeah, before that I was like, bro, they're kind of rushing this a bit, but the final fight was just as sick, if not more sick than I imagined. Shit was awesome. I'm definitely, what I've been doing is I watch the episode and then I go on Crunchyroll or whatever, like I go on YouTube, and then what Crunchyroll does is they they take the full fight and they put it together in a single sequence with no filler between it, you know? Because sometimes they break from the fight, right? So this already has almost 1 million views in 5 hours. Fucking nutty. You guys should watch this fight right here. It's the full fight with no interruptions. 10 minutes. Yeah, just a fun way to rewatch it. And they do that with all the fights. They get like mad views too. Even the short fights. First Baron, 3.2 million views on the Baron fight. This anime has been freaking popular. There you go. That's the link to the fight.
And we're back here in the HCS qualifier.
We'll watch it later.
Get ready for the next lower bracket game. We have Tony and Active. What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's over there to your left?
Nothing at all. I don't know.
Are
No,
you looking at Tony?
No, I would never look at Tony like no. We're good.
Like what?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, I guess we can do hot takes now.
Okay.
You all
Sounds
want.
good.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do hot
I like
takes.
that.
Our next hot take is Jay William. Jay Williams says pros have way too much say in how Halo is played. What they say affects what the developers do, which affects what we play. Also, just because players get clowned
Why is she saying it
on
like
maps
that?
doesn't make the map bad. People are so eager to remove maps that play well, or I can't read the next word. That
Poor
play
William.
well or reward teamwork. Hot take or not hot take?
Hey, Connor.
That's
Be nice, man. I don't like that.
definitely, in my opinion, take it. And I kind of see where he's coming from a bit there. Like,
Be nice, guys. Be nice.
It does feel like changes were made to kind of fit the competitive sandbox and kind of fit competitive play. But I think for the most part, I think it's okay to separate competitive from casual play, and even in my opinion, competitive from ranked play. I don't think that's actually an issue.
What do you think, Active?
I think you delivered that amazingly. Well done.
Okay. Thank you. Let's see if Reverse
Bro, this is so chewy, bro.
or Lies will deliver the win in this next series.
It's a protein bar.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting started a little bit earlier than
I'm preoccupied.
we expected, but I ain't mad at that. We want more Halo on
Okay,
screen, and
Connor, no worries.
that's gonna bring us to King of the Hill on Recharge. Reversal Perfy, the Ryan led squad, going up against Gunplexion and the crew on Lies. I have never met a singular person who didn't love Gunplexion.
Honestly, it's great to see his growth and all of that, and I'm excited to see what this team can do. Looney is a player that I haven't got to watch enough, and I'm excited to see how he melds into this roster. It's going to be a tough match for them against Reversal Perfy. You see Reversal Perfy, Tony, already have 75% of this hill.
Yes, similar to Sylvanik in one of the previous rounds, we have Looney from that Eclipse roster who made it out of the open bracket back at SLC. Well, looking to bring that experience back to Gunny and the crew.
I need to eat this first.
And
Hold on.
see if Lies can go at Reversal Perfy. But as of right now, Reversal Perfy about 80% done with this hill, and they're also the ones grinding forward.
You see that they have that pipe control, but automatically reversal perfy push on in. They get the kills necessary. 3 down for Lies, and Parabola does not go down, so he's gonna stay alive and make this a bit more difficult.
Parabola.
Love the chow right here. A beautiful perfect by Parabola.
Parabola doing his thing, and now we're seeing
Parabola
Lies start to score because of it, and Zia taking awfully a lot of space on the map, finds the one-shot player. Staggered spawners now being created for reversal perfy, and Zia isn't done. That's some great damage, but he put on Comet. Looney's gonna win his gunfight, and dare I
Parabola.
say, Lies look like
Parabola.
Ebola.
This is very
Parabola. All right. My question for this series is it even going to be close, bro? Is it even going to be close? Will it be a complete shutout? Can Gunny and team give us a show? Can they hang on? Can they make it interesting? Too bad I need to eat protein bars instead of dinner. You need to borrow my Italian mom. Hey, Radiant, I mean, I wouldn't mind some Italian food. Yeah, I didn't want to go, like, you know, microwave something or whatever. I just wanted to get something in me quickly. Get it in me quickly so I can keep watching Halo. Giggity. Yes, that's my question, right? Can Gunny hang in this lobby? Can his team hang? Look at the wrap on the map that they've got covered here. Into pipes. King Nick gonna whip the melee. Comes out with the backsmack somehow. Parabola. Gonna drop. Make it 2 dead. Leaving Gunny and Ziad in a rotate the tower. Staggered. 4. Back it up. Common gonna leave A. Access to A spawns here. There we go. They're spawning him in A one more time. Half capped. Looney somehow splits out and then dies solo. They're running out of opportunities to push the hill. They got maybe one more chance, or they got to cut their losses. Damn, you are sick, Kyle. You are sick. I'm kidding. Hope Gunny can win. Right now it is 2-0. It's about to be 2-0. We'll see. Reversal perfy. Are they playing with their food here? They're 3 up. They haven't finished the cap just yet. They could be burning a little bit of the timer. Gunny strategically hanging on the outside of the hill. Doesn't want to expose his position.
Hill incoming.
And then he just gets found out. Catch a crash out? No. At the very least, Lies do have access to A for the start of this hill, but will they get ripped and do one from behind? Ryan Doob on the sneak attack. SBR for kill number 1. Shooting the nades while jiggle peeking. Looking for a second. Looney down low. There's the third. As Gunny's left is the final player and his team alive once again in pipes. And what can he do? Why do I not root for Gunny again? What do you mean? I'm not rooting against him. I'm just being realistic. I'm saying, you know, can he even do it? This is Ryan Doob's team. I'll root for Gunny in any other circumstance, but I'm also like, you know, just call it like... My expectation is that Ryan Doob's team, based off of placement in the last few weeks, is going to be the one with the favor in this series. Clearly never graphed the parabola in geometry class, and it shows! You bastard. How do you know what I do with my geometry? Oh, what happened? Call a spade. That's right, Casey. Definitely used that line a few times. Hey, Slush. Nobody's slamming anybody. Unless it's hugs, okay? Long hugs are acceptable. Reversal perfect, gonna hug him to death. I hardly know Herbola. Parabola? I hardly know Herbola. Herbola. Hermione? What the fuck? Oh my god, chase him down, Gunny. Let him know. It's not enough. They're really burning the clock on him, man. They're really burning the clock. 2 minutes here. And 2 dead for Lies as well. Looking to find some sort of a trade to even the odds. Just getting nothing. They get nothing of the exchange. It's a bad business deal out here for Blue Team. Let me be honest. It's a terrible business deal. It's like we take all the kills and all the revenue, and then you come out with nothing. You go bankrupt, baby. Minute 50 and counting is their leash on life. Their leash? Their leash on life. Titans. How about that? It ain't looking good, bro. I'm trolling. Parabola, blah, blah, blah. Bola, 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 bola. Blah, 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 blah. The parabolic time chamber. Hyperbolic. 1 minute 30 now. Breaking shot going off. He's 20 and 8. Holy shit. 20 and 8 at a breaking shot. Playing with, he's got a bone to pick with this team for some reason. I don't know why he hates him so much. Oh no, Ziad whiffing both stickies. Coming out with nothing with the camo. Gunny finding a face with the shock from the hill. You do love to see it. With a minute 21 on the clock here, Gunny doing everything he can to keep his team in this. Got a lucky trade right there. Teammate team-nated that player, giving Gunny the kill. And hopefully Looney and team access through pipes. They got a minute left. This is the dagger though, right? They can get this cap, but they're still going to get the clock burned on them. They got to definitively get the cap and wrap on the map, get it set up for next. Looney getting aggressive here in A. Gunny leaving him alone though. Gunny dipping out pipes while his teammates are getting involved. What are they doing? They got to work together. 2v2. Nice quick movement out of Looney. Doesn't matter if he gets stuck from the grave though. Make it 4 dead. And they're going to continue to play time. This is dirty. This is dirty out of Ryan Noob and the boys. Big Nick comes out with a double beatdown. Nice and easy. Staggered once again and lies. Running at opportunities to win this, and that's just the truth. How old's Gunny? Yeah, 29 or 30. Maybe 30 this year. Team Renegade isn't that toxic? He shit talks. People seem to get along with him. He backs up his shit talk by shitting on everyone. That's GG's for game 1. Rough look at Elias, and this is a classic Ryan Noob game of King of the Hill where they cap like 2 hills and then just time them out for the rest of the game. This is what Ryan Noob... Like halfway through the game, they're playing for time. That's a cleanup on the camo. They do come out with a hill at the very least, but they got to play perfect Halo with 4 seconds left, and that's it right there. That's a wrap. Ladies and gentlemen, game 1 done and dusted. Reversal Perfy coming out with a confident 1-0 and a 26-9 KD with 12 assists is absolute insanity. Clear standout. Breaking shot, a clear standout in that series.
It feels
Holy.
like nobody does that better than a Ryan Noob-led squad that includes Reversal Perfy. Got to give a shout out to Breaking Shot. 26 kills, only died 9 times, 12 assists. That's good enough for a 21.
Is it Breaking Shot or Breaking Yacht? Breaking Yacht. Is that how you say it? Breaking Shot. Yacht.
And
Yacht.
I mean, this
I don't
guy,
know.
this guy's
Fuck.
been doing this
That was
for
pretty
so
dumb.
long, and I feel like he got his chance last year, but I don't know. I feel like that chance was taken away from him too soon before he could really bloom into that.
Out of the
player that he
loop,
could
wasn't
be.
Gunny's
There
team
it
supposed to play
is.
TSM?
The
Something wrong
LBT
with the
YouTube,
bracket,
ladies and
apparently. I don't
gentlemen,
know.
14,750.
Look at look at him making
15K
progress.
tonight. Okay, all you have to do is go to the YouTube on your
1,500
phone. You're
tonight.
watching on your phone. Doesn't matter. Open another tab and go subscribe to the channel, guys. Just press that button. It helps us a lot more than you think. Just go press the button. Tony, did you press the button?
LVT's asking for subs too.
pressed it, but what do you
That's
mean?
what they
What
do.
if
This
somebody
is the
doesn't
thing,
have
you
the
know. They
money?
go ask for
What
subs.
do you
It's
mean?
free.
It's part of the
Tony.
process.
Oh, it's free.
It's free.
It's free to sub.
My favorite flavor. How do I do it?
Favorite
go
flavor. Free flavor. Wait, this is the clean feed. The clean feed just shows that they want subscribers? Is that what we're seeing now? Oh, no. Oh, wait, there we go. Is the clean feed behind? All right, we're in this. We're in this. Ladies and gentlemen, game 2. Predictions up thanks to Bando Slayer on Streets. Is it just more of the same, or can Gunny and team wake up? I feel like their best opportunity in the series to really do some damage is right here, right now. Off this opening strat. Ryan, they're not going to let him even breathe. Gunny, there's the shutdown you're looking for at a gunplexion. Doing everything you can with the movement just to live a little longer, but they drop 3 dead here. As Common tries to get access to the camo. Easy 10K. It's 7-2 off the rip. So hopefully your prediction is a little bit different this time around. Gunny and team coming out confidently. Looking for control over this camo. Just sitting there all tantalizing. How much maple syrup do I have in the water jug? What's the ratio of water to... that's a good question. I think it's like a 60-40 syrup to water, Lefty. Part of the reason why I'm going crazy. No, imagine. Just straight water, brother. I'm on a sugar rush. Yeah, Optic play way earlier in the day. They're done for the day. They're in winter semifinals versus FaZe tomorrow morning. We'll be back tomorrow at 12 Eastern to watch the matchup. 15-8. Make it 16 right now as Gunny and team actually pull away in game 2. Easy cleanup for 17. Ryan Noob back A. A little bait and switch opportunity with Ziad, assuming he comes in and cleans him up. Dies to Ryan Noob, but nice work at a Gunplexion to take advantage of the damage. He's getting pinched out from back A. Turns, gets a beat down. Not enough to get a pick, but enough to hopefully delay them on the camo rotate here. Camo coming up in less than 10. This is where I worry that, yeah, that Ryan Noob and team are going to close the gap. Breaking shot is kind of going crazy right now. He's 4-4. Only just started cooking. There goes Gunny. Down by 5 now. SR's in the winner's bracket versus SSG in the semifinals. Winner's semis tomorrow morning. They're just on the other side of the winner bracket. Same top 4 that we remember. The arcade, I know, right? Ooh, some good-looking peek shots out of Ryan. They're going to keep him back in peek. Oh, and then not check it the second time he comes out. Parabola opts to Chell when his teammate does, and then he just gets melted. That's a quick 3 dead. Nice answer out of Lies to maintain their lead here. Got him split spawning back A. They're ready for the spawners here, too. Beautiful kills out of Looney. Looney absolutely cooking him back A with the spike and the bandit. Going to swap out for sidekick here. See what else he could do. Looney looking pretty nasty right now. He's currently 8-3-3. Next to Gunny is a main Slayer on the team here currently. Make it 3 dead. They're getting mopped up in Slayer. Reversal Perfy getting absolutely mopped up right now. Can they close the gap? Down by 9. He's going Looney. Looney Tunes on him. Looney Tunes on their asses. What in the god name was that? Yeah, that was a nuke. And it was a spike of all things. Breaking shot from the corner. Doesn't make the play. Nice pinch out of Gunny and team. They find him, capitalize quickly. Doesn't get a chance to make a corner play. Gunny looking great in this one. He's 13-6 over 2.0. Going to slow things down yet again with the camo coming up. Expect Reversal Pervy to start moving in reaction to the camo, but who's going to be the one to draw blood? Who draws blood first? Who dies first? Make it a 3v3 on Parabola's POV here. Camo coming up. He's got to get involved. Everyone out center. Nice pick on 1. Looking for Common. Late jump backwards into the doorway. Almost had it. Off the tires ledge. 36-23. It's looking just about unsalvageable. Insurmountable odds here for red team. I'm not sure they got what it takes anymore. Parabola name count 48. Funny. 37-23, make it 38. Ziad with an easy clean kill. Looking to go positive here to complement his team's stats. They've been rolling these guys. Absolutely steamrolling these guys. 41-23. Playing Slayer this confidently, you got to have some belief in their ability to translate that to OBJ, you'd think. So hopefully they use this as a source of momentum, get energized, you know? If they take down Ryan Noob's team, that's a hell of a statement. We might be getting a stake, yeah. We're in stake territory here. 4 more kills for Reversal Perfy to prevent it. Or 5, I guess. Ryan Noob might be the one to do it. Finds Gunny. Looking for Ziad. Stays alive on B stairs. Nade's coming in to delete him. He's jumping off the post. That new jump ledge that they've added to the game in this season. One of the few times you're going to see somebody use it to avoid nades. 44-28 now. Still in stake territory. At the very least, make it respectable. Reversal Perfy. Getting deleted by the nade in the back C. 47. It's looking like it might be a stake. Ryan Noob is alone in the balcony. They're nuking him. Make it 48. Yeah, one of the first times I've seen somebody use that jump, right? Just to dodge nades. 49. They dodged the stake. Speaking of dodging. 49-31. 32. Ryan Noob and team doing everything they can to hold on to what little they got left here. Safe to say it's slipped through their fingies. There ain't no reversing this situation, that's for sure. Barely, yeah. There it is. Looney, cross map for a 17-4 stat line. That's a young, cracked kid stat line right there. 17-4. That's what you like to see at a Looney. My God. My God, this is.
I thought you said I was like a little weird. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
And he was 16, but damn, Looney.
I misunderstood. I was about to say, I was about to start roasting you, bro. Like,
Did you guys gamble on Reversal Perfy? The only time where it would make sense to gamble on Gunny, like or not the only time, but the best time is the Slayer.
I would never.
The Slayer's where you see the most contention, volatility in these series, right? It's an inconsistent sort of game type.
That's what I was going to say.
Guys, I will create a rap about Tony if we get 15K before this next match starts. I'll create a
They
rap
jumped
about
quite a
Tony
bit, though, for the record. It's
tonight,
working,
and
man.
I will have it live so that you can all hear it. I will create it tonight, and it's going to be a roast on Tony. All we need to do is get to 15K right now. It's got to be fast, though. Yeah, it's got to be fast. It's got to be fast. It said, I will make a diss track about Tony right now, tonight, if we can get to 15K before this next game.
That's your duo? Let's go, Bit.
Like crazy, bro. Let me
Is that
tell
Bit
you.
teaches? How you doing, Bit? Welcome down.
Maybe, just maybe, Lies will get there in this game, and I think this is a huge opportunity.
They got to get that clean feedback.
Multiple players on this Lies roster,
Clean
but specifically Gunflex. You know, he's been very vocal.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, game 3, the tiebreaker, the momentum setter, or stopper, I guess, depending on which side of the fence you're on.
Double kill. Triple kill.
King Nick. Oh, with a royal triple over. Sorry, fuck. With a royal over. I would fuck that up. Over off the opening strat. Holy shit. And I'm swearing like a sailor for some reason. What the hell's going on? Thank you, Aldini. I appreciate you. King Nick. Safe to say we all got knighted with that one. Been graced by his presence with an over off the opening strat with the BR, bro. That was dirty. Can he capitalize? Get himself a cap off that, you'd hope. Gunny here is a line of defense. Looking for an instant. Oh, and then he just dies like that? I don't know if that's the play. Maybe he could have hit the G slide and then kept the other flag in play. It would have been risky. I don't know. Safe to say options were limited in that situation. And they lose the flag because of it. Your hype banner there. Can I close it? What are we talking about, Dean? That's a quick 3 dead. Immediate pickup from Ryan Dupe. I spoke too soon. Probably definitely going to make him work for it. They split spawn in util? Did that just happen? Ziad and util there? Looney? Oh my god, he got decked. Ryan Dupe, what a life. Good efficient use of the sandbox right there. Knocks out multiple. And a free lane for them to run the flag through car side. Quick cap inbound here. Going to be 2. Get some sort of swear jar. Maybe, yeah. Usually I'm pretty good. Sometimes we definitely just like, you know, go off the rails. We go off the rails sometimes. The royal over. Yeah, it would have been a clean cast right there. I messed it up. Quick 4 dead right there for Lies. And once again, Reversal Perfy on top. It's looking dangerous right now. We've only played 2.5 minutes of the game, and it's just very clear which team is more locked in. Looney. Which player is most locked in, though? Maybe it's Looney. I don't know. That's a big shutdown on camo. Hot take, you love when I swear? Yeah. It's a weird, polarizing, you know, situation. I have people unsub when I swear. Or get upset that, like, their family watches or something. So it's kind of a weird dynamic. 3 dead. That's what we need. We need a sub counter on the side of the screen, just so you guys know, okay? We're trying to get to 63,000. LVTs, they're shooting up the ladder so quickly, bro. Taking over. They're taking over. That's a quick 3 caps. Dangerous territory for Lies infantry. They got to get some kills, man. It's not looking good on the scoreboard. King Nick 13-3 is a devastating stat line to deal with. Looney living up on P, trying to find some sort of salvation here. King Nick and Common shutting him down. Common comes out with 2 on the feed. That flag's going to continue to move. Ziad and Gunny, the only players alive to potentially overextend. And what can they do? Ziad did, I think, make it through to P-Door as Common chases down Gunny. Ziad got the pull, making it through with the overextension. Is that going to be enough? Safe to say their daylight's getting knocked out by Common on their side of the map. Thank you, Manos. That's a 4-0.
Captured your flag.
This is grim, man. It's crazy how confident they can play in the Slayer. It just goes to show you, like, you know, how different OBJ Halo is in comparison to, like, one Slayer where you got momentum at the beginning of the game. They started that Slayer with momentum. They managed to maintain it and kind of snowball their way to a victory. This CTF is a completely different team, it looks like, you know? It's, like, hardly competitive. King Nick is 16-3. 16-3 at a King Nick. Shows how uncompetitive Slayer is a little bit, maybe, right? Like, it's like, how does that happen? And then you get absolutely shredded in game 3. Like you're a matchmaking team. Hate to say it, it's just the cohesion is not there in any way, shape, or form in comparison to how it is on Reversal Perfy right now. Everybody's slaying out on Reversal Perfy. That's looking like the final flag in less than 6 minutes. Can they plant it? 4 dead, Reversal Perfy. Last second save from Looney. Not going to let him get away with... Oh, it's a race to the flag. He beat him down. He got a blank, mate. I don't even know what happened. I think Ryan Noob got a blank. Looney getting away with murder. Almost getting the return. Can they get on top of it? They will not. Breaking shot gets the touch. Keeps it in play. Sends it out the window. That was smart at a breaking shot. Sends it towards his spawning teammates, so Gunny can't actively defend it immediately. Can't go for the return. That flag is still in play for his case. Oh, dude, he gets third party by somebody in mid. Smart play at a breaking shot kept that flag in business here for Reversal Perfy. King Nick on top of it. Getting shredded here by Looney. Make it 3 dead. This is a big opportunity. Finally, bro, for Lies. They actually have something cooking here. Is it too little too late for these boys, or can they actually give us something inspiring, inspirational? And run that out through util. Max damage coming out of Ziad, not missing a bullet. Love to see this. Except 4 dead for Lies infantry. Is that a return? King Nick gonna leave the flag behind for his spawning teammates and opt to play for the re here. Cut off the spawners on blue side. They're getting farmed. Yeah, Parabola 4-17 is a rough stat line, I'm not gonna lie. It is interesting looking at the stats on Gunny's team right now. Looney and Gunny definitely doing work to get slays, but Ziad and Parabola just not on the same wavelength or something, right? Keeping up at this level of pacing and play, I don't know. That's gonna be it, I think. Or sorry. We're in a standoff. It was hype as fuck? Yeah, Cap, I know, right? It's a good episode of solo leveling. Ladies and gentlemen, that might be it right here. Gunny with 2. Hold on a second. Last second save. Once again, they won't let it end. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. You got to respect the passion, the relentless attempt out of Lies infantry to just get it done. Just get at least 1, bro. 1 equals, 1 is the first step to getting 2 flags, and then 3. And who knows? Who knows where it goes from there? They got the re. That's half the battle. There's a re. Can they plant it in the opposite side of the map? Did they pull their goalie? They pulled their freaking goalie, bro. What's going on in the map right here? Parabola waiting for... they planted it. I'll take it back. King Nick looking for a pickup of his own here. I don't know if they got away with that overextension in the base. Looks like Parabola doubling back here. Sitting in the opposite util. Common gets a pick. Camo's now up. Breaking shot left 1 shot P1. Gonna look to rechal it. Seen the troll videos about how the season's gonna end. It's pretty hilarious. I already know. Oh, like a cliffhanger? I already know, like, what happens. Because of the mom, right? Probably gonna be a cliffhanger ending. Damn, breaking shot waking up, bro. 19 and 12 now. There's no stopping this flag. It was a good effort at Elias Infantry. They definitely got one on the board. There's no stopping this flag. At least it wasn't a shutout. Yeah, I respect the passion. The wherewithal. They definitely didn't give up. That puts Reversal Perfy up 2-1 in the series. Lies Infantry in a little bit of a sticky situation going forward in the series.
On the same page, that's when things get a bit tougher, Tony.
It really does, and we'll take a look at the stats right now. 24 and 11 and a 15.7.
I kind of don't mind if it does because I know it's coming next, but more for the viewers like who don't read the Vanwa.
Had a crazy game one. The game 3 obviously not bad.
Shouldn't have been dropped, and Huss should have on complexity. I've heard that said before, but I don't know. That's a dirty way to start the game, bro.
I want you guys.
There's a lot of reasons to, keep or drop a player off a roster without being on the team itself. I can't really comment.
Complexion was what ranked the top #1 rank for how long? Looney
doesn't look bad, Alexis. He just needs to clean it up a little bit. That's all.
Out of open bracket, like starting off with an overkill. It's pretty damn real.
That was literally.
Beard looks good though.
Yeah,
got a good.
I've never done
good,
that, and I've been playing for.
I was gonna say good head of hair.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Good facial hair.
Really strong showing, and
all right,
going to be a statement.
It's do or die.
Me, Tony, is like
do or die for Team Gunny. This one's just a little bit behind, huh? This is a Reversal Perfy looking to shut this team out of the running and earn their top 12 placing to finish up for the day before we get to Champ Sunday. Little last chance here for Gunny and team to do something about it. Hills minus death was a sit. Oh, okay. Looney takes to the skies. Oh, and he gets out because of it. Oh, right into Common's arms. The warm embrace. Bending water, no way!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Total of 30 subs gifted, another 10 at a bending. Bro, thank you so much, man. Terminal, Flowers, Seichi, Paladum, P Brother, Shaky, Pickle Champ, Vane, Papa Juan, Carried, welcome to the way. Thank you. Bending Water with the goated set of gifted. This man's going crazy. He's going wild. We're at 1325 right now. Quarter of the way to 1400. Again, our highest record for subs was 1,700 of all time, I believe, around there. What did I just see out of Common? That was weird. Did you guys just see what I saw in his scope? How quickly he just turned? What was that? That was freaking weird looking. Yeah, I love you guys. I appreciate it. That was some cheater looking POV right there. What was that? I hope that was an observer bug. That was some hacks. All right. Different Reversal Perfy roster? Yeah, the name Reversal Perfy, I think, gets used in other seasons of Halo and whatnot, but, like, these guys have been playing together for a few weeks now. Ryan Noob, Common, Breaking Shot, King Nick. Safe to say that this is what's locked in for their upcoming major. A little uncommon, if you ask me, yeah. Who names these teams? A good question. Lies Infantry, I think, is like a little org or something. Reversal Perfy, I got no idea. Sorry, small org. I don't know.
Enemy team score.
Seat holding it down. Almost dunks on King Nick. That would have been nasty. That would have been nasty. Nobody in position to do anything about it either. Looney well rotating and he gets stolen. He's out the picture. Common waiting for his opportunity to come out through back tower. Access to camo. Ziyad getting away with it. Unscathed. Oh. Gunny and team are losing currently, but they could absolutely lock in and this could be a beautiful story at the end of the day. Oh, that insta-explode. My God. Is it Boob Ear Carlos? Thank you. Welcome. Boob Ear. Boob Ear Carlos. Or Boo Bear. Boo Bear Carlos. I said Boob Ear. Boo Bear. It's probably Boo Bear. It's Fordet.
Enemy team score.
They are making progress. Still got a lot of work to do. Little temporary trip cap here. Nope, get back in it. They got him 3 dead off a trip cap, which is good looks for Gunny's team. They can get away with a good uncontested 20 seconds if they keep locking it down. Doesn't find the body on King Nick. The Ryan Noob doesn't get the kill on Ryan Noob. Not the greatest play there at a Ziad. I'm not going to lie. He had an opportunity for an easy steal there. If lies win, then they do have a good precedent set for Slayer. That's for sure. They got to find a way to hold on to their advantages more confidently and not choke out some of those important fights, though. Gonna have to jump into C here just to guarantee it. Ends up dying in the process. Ryan Noob looking too strong with those pre-nades. Giving Breaking Shot an easy opportunity to reset the hill for a BC hold. Gunny from down low. From across the map, finds a face. Makes him think twice about crossing. Common picks up off of it, though. He's got 3 shots to burn. How we making this play, bro? How we doing this? 2 stacking A. Nice work at Ziad and Looney working together. Saw that QT in play for, I think, somebody on Reversal Perfy. Numbers advantage to get the B. Is that right? No, it's Gunplexion with the sniper. He reclaimed it. He got it back. Common didn't get to fire a shot. Finds one on Breaking Shot. Speak of the devil. Oh, tricky situation. He got the reset on the hill, which is valuable. Looney and team coming in from behind to collapse on Ryan Noob and take Common out the picture here. Last second before getting the shields. I like that rotate out of Gunny. Common doing everything he could to delay his life. CB hold here as they trade A for C. Ziad getting Mixie up in A. Finds the camo. Nice work at a Ziad. 2 kills at a Ziad with no trades. That's what you want to see out of this man. That's what you want to see. Isolates the camo. That was the important part. But not getting traded, that is just money. That's money. We're making cash out here, bro. Double time right here as they spawn on B. Common going to collect B. Ziad likely dead in A. He didn't see King Nick on the rotate somehow. And after all that work, they lose their hill control quickly. Yeah, the trip caps don't last long. That was huge for sure. What's this man, 6'4"? I think he's actually 6'4". He's like 280 pounds or some shit. He's a big guy.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Oh, he had it. He had it. The moment he looked away. Ziad is Ziad. Probably not J-Ton. I don't know. It's just looking grim for Gunny and team. They got to punch an opening. Do it with the sniper, Gunny. Oh, he missed the easy shot. Oh, but hit the hard one. Woo! Gunny jumps over the head of Breaking Shot, finds the face on the no-scope. You don't got to overkill him like that. They got to get in the hill, bro. Double time once again as they earn another trip cap. Gunny not going to hit that snipe. That's the last one in the shot, in the chamber. Weapon. And despite the efforts here, this might be, we got an instant replay. Okay. Instant replay. Cool, but I mean, can they get some hill time for it? They need caps. Yeah, they're bleeding. They're bleeding them dry. Right. Triple out of Common. And that might be the dagger. Ladies and gentlemen, that might be it right there. An AB hold. As Common with no wasted space, shooting Ziad off a spawn. He's going to get shredded. It's a bit of a food chain getting shot in the back from C. Punch straight out into dummies. A little nudge from the repulse, just enough to make it easy for King Nick and easy for a win for Reversal Perfy. There's no salvaging this one, guys. There's no saving it. Gunny and team, it was a well-fought lower bracket run for top 16. Safe to say, Ryan Noob and team played better Halo. 15-9 out of King Nick. Nice little triple at the very end from Common to close it out, but Reversal Perfy. They'll take the series for top 12. They're done for the day.
Major, which is what, 1 month away?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that it's that close. It's getting closer and closer, and I can't be more excited. If you've never been to an event,
Ryan Boobs.
Everyone get there, it is
Read 'em and
a
weep.
beautiful time, and the energy in that arena is amazing.
Here is where all the teams have landed in the lower bracket.
We're done,
So
ladies
who
and
is
gentlemen.
Still alive. You can see and find your favorite teams.
It's been a good day at Halo. Top 12 solidified. TSM Reversal Perfect. Cloud9 Ascending Baseline. Slash Eclipse. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's not done. These are ongoing. Whoa. Oh, I see. Okay, Triggers Down Complexity and then Karma and Kraken are playing.
Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion will start at 12 p.m. Eastern.
I think they're
time.
ongoing, but people
Then
aren't
immediately after, we're going to be seeing the Optic
covering
Gaming
them?
versus FaZe matchup. Which one will get their spots on the top? Will Shopify Rebellion get their third tournament win?
Super
and
CC
place
POV in their
first spot
matchup
in
versus
pools for
Ascending Baseline.
Arlington
Yeah, it's
and
Eclipse
Putin
versus
stuff.
Ascending Baseline right now. This
Also
is a matchup
tomorrow,
currently going
get
down,
ready
and I believe
for
game
the Tie the Leader
3.
podcast. Tony,
Optic won all their
after-
games
we got a
today.
Tie the Leader podcast
Winners
live
bracket,
tomorrow after
semis,
the
against FaZe tomorrow
qualifiers,
morning.
right after grand finals.
Hey, Vinny.
So that's
Been here
that's
since
pretty
SSG versus
exciting.
C9. I stay for the vibes. Let's go, Vinny. Love to see you, brother.
Mikowski and Eli are
Hopefully the
gonna be on
vibes have been
mic,
maintained.
and
I know
they'll
we've
be
had some
breaking down
quieter
the
moments today.
qualifier
Not
and
as hype as
alongside
Sunday
Nathan
tends to be because
as
it's just
guests.
nonstop. But
Maybe we can bring in some other
today's been a
guests,
lot of
so,
fun. You
know,
guys
any
have been
other
super supportive. I
pro
appreciate it.
players that can hop on. The couch is open, so reach on out. That is the end of our first day here.
Okay, so that's it for LVT Halo, guys. GG's. Good day at Halo. That isn't it for the ongoing matchups, right? So we can stick with Super CC for a little bit. He's playing with Envor.
Where is this?
I don't typically watch Super CC's POV, so I thought it might be different to see what he's up to. And then I'm getting off at 8. I'm gonna get off at like no later than 8 p.m.
The B vent, I think. Oh, watch out the brick. Watch out the brick. I cracked one. P2.
They don't do
P2,
much
P2.
today? What do you mean?
There's one, the brick. P1, I think. Yo, bottom mid. Or, yeah, bottom mid weak on you. Shot. Nice.
You heading out, Customs? Okay, brother.
Yo, to the brick. Yeah, to the brick. Last two.
Guys, don't forget to like the
Brick.
YouTube stream
Yeah,
on your way out. I would sincerely
Nice.
appreciate it. We'll be
Yo,
back
here,
tomorrow.
Yo,
Bending. Yo,
play
you've
peace
been
out,
the
play
GOAT
peace out.
today. Bending
Yo,
water.
peace out,
Much
peace out
love,
as well.
man.
Watch out. Two guys peace out.
You've been the
P1
GOAT.
and
Thank you for
RP,
finally
hitting
chatting.
Hitting RP. One shot of brick.
30 gifted was awesome
Our
today,
vent
man.
in.
Thank you.
He got in. All right, we're good.
Coming back tired tomorrow? No. We're going to have a
Two
relatively relaxing night.
Three mid.
Tomorrow's
I
going to
can
be
nade flag.
fun. Some time to
Flag might
recover
be
my
weak, flag
voice
might be
as
weak.
well.
I killed one.
I'm going to go somewhere
Pushing flag.
for dinner. Probably get some sushi or something.
Absolute. Dead. Last guy cut two. I think.
No, this is a tournament match, guys. This is a tournament match in the lower bracket. The winner of this makes it to the top 12. This is Super CC's POV
Yo, I can't help you, Lee. I'm weak.
on Eclipse
Yo,
versus
I'm on
Ascending
the fridge,
Baseline.
I'm watching.
Uzi's team.
I can rehyit this soon. Yeah, I can rehyit
They're up
this.
3-1 in the CTF.
Okay, let's push. Watch out, shrooms here. Watch out, PR, dead.
Nice
dead.
cleanup from
Should be more.
Super
Yeah,
CC.
no, here. Watch out, dead.
Nicely done. Make it 2. Spawning fridge guaranteed. He's going to play the defense.
P2.
They've already overextended. P2, yep.
P2 last guy. Wait, two shot. He's P2. I can't see where he's going.
He's the last player. Rest of them spawning blue base and fridge.
I've def cammed the P. One's the P right now, going the front base. Cutting the brick. One's cutting brick. Two the P1. Nice,
Whoa.
So P1 might be our brick.
What is this?
Nice, good job.
LVT has a clean
Yeah, I'm getting
feed.
Yo, car 3 weak. Two kill.
Is this live? I don't know if this is like live or what.
Yo, they're Gen me again. I'm running. He's cutting Gen. Okay, I'm running Gen.
I can re-hit it soon. Yeah, let him know.
Yo,
Stream like. Thank you, Disgruntled.
Two shot.
Chan Newman, thank you for the follow, guys. We just passed 62,600. Making moves. I appreciate you guys so much.
Right now. Two. Top mid on you. Play kills. Nice. There's one. Yo, I break. He's watch out. He's dead. Probably P2 here. Yo, the Gen Bridge actually.
Enjoy Warrior. I'm probably not drinking. Just going out for like
Two.
a dinner with the lady.
They have to be there.
I drank last night.
Nice, good job.
Confident win out of Eclipse. Dum. What are you doing here, stupid? Thank you for the follow, Dum. I appreciate it, brother. You are about to get an intellectual recovery through this I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. Let me intellectually stimulate you with my nonsense Halo comms. That was game 3. I'm going to assume that it is 2-1 for Eclipse. Or, yeah. Wait, no. If that was game 1 or game 3? That had to be game 3 if it's the same series layout as the previous one, right? So I'm going to assume it's 2-1 for Eclipse right now. And that Ascending Baseline won the Slayer.
Yeah.
Can drink all day if you don't start in the morning. Can't drink all day if you don't. I see what you're saying.
Wait, don't start. Don't start.
What determines the map mode selection? I believe it's sort of randomized, basically attached ahead of time.
All right,
Not ahead of time. I think it's like figured out the day of. Essentially, they don't know it coming in, and it could be anything. There's no vetoing process. It's set by the tournament organizers. So, an objective to make things as competitive as possible, and also, I guess, to ensure that like specific maps and modes aren't favorited over other maps and modes. It's just my assumption. I don't know, because if you had a veto system and people could pick and ban their modes, then you probably get a lot more of the same stuff that people like to play. Like a lot of live fire, King of the Hills or something, you know? Live fire in general. Fortress Bomb would never get selected. Maybe. This is a replay. I see. This is a replay. Yeah, thank you. This is also a replay. Okay. All right, we're done here. Chat, pick a POV. Envor, Uzi, Zuzi, Super CC. It's 2-1. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Ghost. Envor. His POV seems to be ahead.
Top. Yep. Bottom through one shot, guys.
This guy's energy level and comms, too.
Oh, fuck, I just missed.
All right, Envor.
I'm owning tower.
I got more Envors in here.
On OB right now, the cuts. Going rat. There's a guy rat. One guy rat. On OB again.
This is the
I like the passion. Fluoride detected. Thank you for the follow, brother. The YouTube sub. Appreciate it.
Here.
Right on time to see Envor's POV off the trip cap here. Confident start for the team. He's calling him a rat. He's calling rat tunnel. And he's also shit talking at the same time. Halo ain't dead. Hey, that's what I like to see, Fluoride. Let's go. There's a niche community, but it's passionate. The passion's definitely still here. His comms are significantly louder than the gameplay.
This one. Tony, I'm gonna play OB. Tony. Here.
BC hold 63 and counting here for Envor and team. Got a lockdown of the map.
Here. Nice.
Numbers advantage here too. Getting deleted from behind. Hatev gonna find them.
I'm center. Yep.
Can they do anything to actually shut down the map control? Did he take a break or something? Envor at one point actually did try competing in Street Fighter. He split from Halo after his stint on Fnatic.
I'll play from
in year one of Infinite, he played some Street Fighter, but he didn't stick with Street Fighter for very long. Is Eli the coach for Optic? No. Lunchbox is the coach for Optic. Eli casts LVT and he has a full-time job.
Yeah, he's resetting A. Screens one shot. Screens two guys. Going cuts, two guys.
Perfect Halo so far as the scoreline is concerned, though, right?
Nice.
Are they brothers? Yeah, they're brothers. I think they're twins. I think they're twins. Yeah.
I'm taking smolder and shit, bro. All right, I don't see no one.
Stopwatch apps banned? Cell phones are banned for coaches. Coaches can't have a cell phone, I don't think.
Here, I'm 38.
During a tournament.
Nice.
They can bring an actual stopwatch. Uzi somehow getting out here. Envor opting for Uzi instead. Just kill one of the brothers. There they go. 2 dead. 120 to 6 and counting here off a trip cap. It's dangerous territory for AB. They're struggling here. Gonna try to break A to slow the bleeding, but Kruvu waiting patiently. Back B. Sniper coming up here shortly as well. Where does Envor insert himself in the setup? Just let the enemy come to him, right? AB kind of waiting for the snipe to pop up too, hoping to win the T fight. Flip things around for snipe control.
Top 0, 1 shot. Top 0.
It's a good pickup from Sniper. Can they keep it in their hands on green, right? Uzi?
Dad, I'm playing.
Deleted by Envor. Envor looking for 2.
One minute.
Finds 2. That was a team nade.
No,
Team
no.
nade actually gives them the
Nice.
double, and that's 3.
Piss it up, Tony.
150 and counting. Oh my
no.
God, Uzi got it.
Get to back B. Get to back B. Yeah, just sit there. Just
Welcome
sit there.
back, King.
Get to this bridge. Get to this bridge.
He's very passionate, yeah.
Here. Top center side. Top center side. Yep. Flip the map. Go away.
Series
I
score is
left.
2-1 right now. 2-1.
Okay.
They're about to shut him out at this rate.
I traded. I killed him.
Good trade. Good trade. Let's go, Traverse.
Go away.
If he has snipe, yeah, I'll switch if he has snipe again.
Chase, go rat, and go see. Okay, this one.
Chase, go rat. He's like really telling him.
Could be dummies. Could be dummy door. Yo, Sans.
Shit, bro, I'm sorry. You literally got to kill the moment I looked away.
I'm walking up mud, okay?
I hear that. Yo, Angel Rat. Alright. Yeah, I hear that. I'm behind you. You want key.
Oh my God, Germ!
That is just
Wait, 20 gifted! What the hell, Germ?
Nice. They're spawning outside.
This man, he's back with a vengeance. He's back with a vengeance, and so is Uzi. Apparently, this guy looking cracked. He's locked in. Vibes are excellent. There's no way they can't be. 20 gifted is incredible. Germ, thank you so much, brother. Dorcia, Jay, Deadeye, Justin, King, Momentum, French, Infamous, Gamers, Athletics, Bobby, Bochet, Macon, Treasy. Too many to count, bro. Zerg, Zenzu, Sauceman, Banzo, Bab, Sillen, and Walla. Welcome to the way. Germ, how you doing, man? Did you just tune in now? This is the last thing we're watching today. We're about to get off. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. Burn the order. Thank you for the follow. They're kind of making his comeback.
That's your kill. I hear you.
I believe in Uzi magic.
Mud, boys.
I believe in his hairstyle. It is elegant. Deletes. Super CC off the back of the wall. Making an AB hold. They're getting passionate. They're getting passionate on the comms. You love to hear it.
Only one. Yes. I don't know where you up now. I spawned B. They're gonna be going cuts.
No problem, Drew. Happy to have you, brother. Come by tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.
I have tower. I have your pillars, guys.
Is it floating on his head? No, you can see.
You kind of have
a... See it.
Big door. 1, 2. Too big.
I'm nading.
Both one.
Nice. Oh my god. They're ragdolling him. Finds a beatdown. With the help of a teammate, they clean him up with no trades. Beautiful at Uzi.
Inside B. I went back B for you. We're gonna go big for this. I'm going. We don't have numbers, guys. We don't have numbers. I'm already big for this.
Nothing A. They're
He's outside.
Yeah, let's guarantee snipe, okay, guys? Alright, then I'm gonna cap Gabe. You fight.
Top tower and dummy ramp. 2 1-shots.
On dice, and us.
Hell yeah.
A little bit.
They're actually bringing this back. Snipe picked up here.
I got sniper.
Another opportunity for Uzi to snipe. We'll see what he can do with it.
Alright, I'm helping B.
I don't know where cuts might. Could be
Who's the better of the twins? Do we know?
Super.
Is there one twin that's better than the other, or is that just like calling him out?
Hey that. Yo, I'm up. Alright.
One shot pillars.
I hear that. I'm gonna snipe sandbags. I'm gonna kill pillars.
He went back B.
I got one.
Nice snap.
Nest.
We're cooking already. Don't die to this. Mid, multiple angles. Man's in trouble. Beautiful reaction. Holy shit. Ready for the QT. Hits the body for 2. Spawners and dummies here.
Hear that.
2.
Yep. Checking back OS.
I'm pushing this.
Elbow 3 shots.
Could be back tower. If he's not seeing dummies, it's back tower. They're gonna OE.
I live, Matt. Okay. I can't tell.
I died, bro. I
got one.
Pillars killed me. Pillars 2B.
We're too dead.
No!
I died, bro. 2B. They have a sniper.
Did he overheat? He hit some insanely difficult shots, and then that was the easier one, right? He could have scoped that and taken his time with that and gotten a headshot. That player was not ready for him.
Yo, guys.
It's always the easier shot that like whiffs. Overheated, maybe, right? Like.
Watch out bottom mid. Behind you, Matt. Behind you, Matt. Two dead. One dummy door.
It's a scary situation to go back down to a deficit here, passing the 200-point mark. They got to find a way to regain. They're all holding hands here, bottom mid. He left camo behind for somebody else on his team to get it, or did he think he grabbed it? What just happened?
I have camo.
Nice. Going white wall and then 1B.
I hear pillars going white wall.
He's got to make a
I'm
god
I'm
play with
pushing
this
B,
camo.
pushing B. Oh no, I'm going
I'm
C. I'm
going
going
C,
C.
bro.
I'm going C.
Get top tower. Get top
We have
tower.
20 seconds, bro. You're a cat, Matt.
Spawn outside, spawn outside. I'm
It
playing
could
you guys
be
shots.
mud,
I'm
bro.
Yo, what? Yo, one's sitting white box. I got repost.
Oh,
I got
no!
repost, bro.
I'm helping
On my
top.
sands.
Envor was sitting, hiding on the stairs, and he didn't clear it
On my
out.
own. Nice.
We gotta
Nice.
get
Watch
it,
that
gotta
ice,
get
watch
it
that
somewhere.
It's a good play out of Envor for the record.
One dead, 2C.
I'm
one
getting
dead,
trying to
2C.
get a
Bumped
B here,
camo
bro.
off the map. That's going to be GG's.
Mud in S.
I
Last
spawned dead to
second.
her. There.
Attempt to save it. Nothing you could do.
It is shut, bro.
Damn, bro. That was crazy.
There goes our seed, bro.
There goes our
This fucking
seed.
Leaderness has a free bracket, bro. GG, bro.
I mean, no, it's tied.
It's tied, what?
I doubt it. They're only get 100 points. There's only 100 point
There's a
difference. from
480
top
point. There's a
16.
480 point difference between
I
us
know.
two, and then
See, for
Those
these
get
guys,
180 more.
for these guys, the points
They
and
get
all the
480
opens are really
more,
important
yes.
because I
Which
think
just
all of
closes
it
the
kind
gap.
of factors into
bro.
their placement in Arlington, I think, right? For the top teams, it doesn't matter as much because the top teams are like pretty solidified. Does that make sense? I think maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Because they're talking about points here, and I feel like they must have points accumulated from previous open tournaments that they're comparing to other teams and their placement right now, you know? I don't know. Can I get a shout out to CC? He does so much damage and dirty work. Super CC's, yeah, man, he's class act. He's an excellent player. It's good to see him back in the scene after taking a break, right? Spending a year or so on FFA. He's had I don't want to say unfortunate, like an interesting route through this season of Infinite, though, right? Because, like, he played with Lies early in the year. During the offseason, Super CC was, like, placing, like, in top 4, top 3 with his team, right? And then after the roster mania unfolded and everybody landed on teams, it's been a little bit harder for him to regain that standing. Shit is sweaty now. Yeah, he's nasty. But the, what's it called? Like the network game, the game within the game about getting on the best possible teams, you know, that's a tricky balancing act. It's hard to market yourself beyond just being individually exceptional, you know. How'd Optic? They didn't lose any games today, LS. Optic, you know, good day at Halo for them. We got to watch one series of them versus TD at the start of the day, and they came out confidently. 3-0. They'll be playing FaZe to start the day tomorrow. I think that about does it for me. Formal, yeah, he knows about the game within the game, you know what I mean? Germ, thank you so much for that last second 20 gifted bomb. You're the GOAT, bro. It's been a hell of a good stream today. Good Bending Water dropped 30 today, too. Damn. We're going to end the day at 1345 out of 1,400 subs. You guys been killing it on YouTube, too. Try my sushi? Yeah, I got to figure out what I'm having for dinner. I'm going to raid someone. Should we send it to Gunny? Gunny's not even at his setup, is he? Let's send it to the winners of that series that we just... Well, actually, let's send it to Kruvu. Who's even there?
That is just
Wari!
good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 5 gifted before we go. Wari, thank you so much, brother. Waller, Distant, Bagels, Lycan, Patty Biggins as we cap it off at 1350. 1350. Damn. These are numbers I have not seen in a long time, man. That's a good way to end the day. Thank you, Wari. I appreciate you, man. Okay, I'm going to send it to Kruvu. Give Kruvu some love. He's cracked. He played with Trippy and Penguin during the offseason and stunned us. He popped off. He had a crazy game of the pit, CTF. I don't know if he's like currently sitting in the lobby or what. But you can give him a GG's for just winning that series and staying in the tournament for top 12. Peace, Mandos. Wari, Canadian. No problem. Thank you, Jerm. Couldn't watch much today. SSG, they looked a little shaky. They almost lost to C9 today. But they clutched it up in Game 5 and made it work, so good for them. Give Kruvu the follow as well. All right, guys, on Twitch, 191. Over to Kruvu. Go give him some love. Have a good night, guys. Same with YouTube. Have a nice evening. YouTube, King Pix, Vinny, Enzolo, Bandos, LS, Bemi, I'll see you all. Have a good night.